All right, the way we'll do marshals here, the way we'll do marshals is for race number 1, it'll be volunteer turn marshals because that's our novice division. Race number 2 will be turn marshaled by race number 1. And then race number 3 will be turn marshaled by race, I think it's 19. So we don't make the our future world champs marshal anything but themselves. So we'll have our experienced racers from race 19, turn marshal race number 3. So just keep that in mind. So race number 1, I will need some volunteers here in about 10 minutes. Volunteers, voluntolds, friends and families, parents, brothers, sisters, dads, whoever.
Dave, check this out. I've never thought of this. Made him a little platform right on the trailer there.
That is awesome.
That is snazzy, bud. Good job.
That's for the puppies to hang out. I don't see the puppies this morning, but
I would have never thought of taking the ramp and leveling it out, making a front porch. Oh, here comes the chairs. That's a rocker chair, too. That's a good one.
I think he gets husband of the year.
Right?
Track husband of the year right here.
With the rocking chair on the front porch. Boom. Pool noodles on the wires so you don't get hurt.
For the wires so you don't trip over them.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. They have no idea we're talking about them.
Well, they're behind the speakers. They don't even hear us.
I mean, but they have a system.
That is a system right there. Look at that.
That is a system. Thanks, Gary. MVP. If you see any vehicles with a red number 1 plate on the front, we are doing a point series throughout the year. I'm a Supercross fan, so I've always thought the red plate was cool for the points leader coming into each event. So I do red number 1 stickers for the leader that is coming into that weekend's event, leading in points. So some of them didn't make it up here that are leading in some of the classes. But I know we have, I think we have 4. Got Aaron in handout. Got Teddy in 2 short course. We got Shazay in novice. And who else is here? Who else did I give a red plate to? What am I forgetting?
They've both got rocking chairs.
They both got husband of the year right there. Someday I will be at that status.
Good job.
But I think they left the puppies at home.
They have puppies?
Well, they're big puppies. Every dog to me is a puppy.
Look at that. We already have turn marshals.
We do.
This is very good.
If race 1's checked in, we can start early. I'm not scared. We got a lot of races to get in today, and I don't want to be here till midnight. And I'm sure y'all would appreciate that also. Don't forget, we got the Dad's Playground over here where you guys were standing for opening ceremonies. That is open to everybody, especially the adult kids. If I wasn't up here running my mouth, I'd be over there playing and stuff. If you don't know the rules, make it up.
Right? As long as you play by the same rules, it doesn't matter what they are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're anything like my wife and I, we're very competitive, so I'm always trying to beat her at whatever game we're playing.
You'll have to turn the cups over. We flipped them over last night just in case.
Well, we didn't want them to be rain Dopplers.
I might sneak over there and do that real quick.
Yeah. So raffle tickets will be for sale all the way up until the end of round number 2, and then we will do our tearing, ripping, stickering, taping.
Magical stuff.
Magical stuff, and it'll be over. Then we'll
Did we
call
get
you
more
up.
tape?
We've got that blue tape.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I have any Scotch tape now. Isn't it funny how they call it Scotch tape because the brand was Scotch? That
It's like a Kleenex.
Yeah, just like a Kleenex, just like a skill saw. I mean,
Sawzall.
Sawzall, yeah.
Does Sawzall even exist anymore?
Yeah, I think Skill
owns them?
Yeah,
Okay.
Skill made them first.
I could do this all day.
Ron's the overachiever out
Oh,
here. I
he
love
wants
it.
the other bucket. Nope. He's bailing on the bucket altogether.
He's gonna find a comfortable one. Race 1. You can start making your way up to the driver's stand if you like. Let's do this.
Woohoo!
Oh my God. All right, race number 1. Start making your way up the driver's stand. Ain't no easy way out. Hey, I
Won't
back down. All right. Let's see who's in race number 1. We got Chase, Chad, Addison, Anthony. Nicole will not make this one. Caden and Kathleen. Or Caitlin. Caitlin. There we go. Caitlin. I was trying to put my mother-in-law's name in there.
You on? You're not working.
Hey, Jinxie, what do you want to do today?
Same thing we do every day, Dave.
What's
Go
that?
racing.
Go racing. It's happening. All right, stage them all over there where it says J Concepts. I'll call you one by one.
We got the novice Mortal Kombat going here.
There you go. Thank you for my volunteers. Get a couple more out here. Got some empty buckets up here. Oh, got one on the front stretch. Right behind you, right behind you. Front stretch, front stretch. Need some more marshals? Family members of our future world champs up here. Those are good turn marshals. No reversing racing. I see what you're doing, but no reversing racing. Just remember that.
Oh, heard a dink.
All right. All right, let me get Chase across the line. Chase and Chase only. You don't have a Chase, check your transponder. Dad, check the transponder. I need Chad across the line. Chad and Chad only across the line.
Chad, nay.
Okay, Addison across the line.
Addison Wiggins.
Anthony across the line. Anthony out there yet? Oh, he might
Look
be
out
right
the
there.
window.
Is that Anthony? Anthony, go across the line one more time. Turn around, do it again. Is that Anthony? Turn around, do it again. There we go.
Anthony Rios.
I need Caitlin across the line. Caitlin and Caitlin only. There we go.
Caitlin Knox.
So I just need a check from Chase. Somebody working on Chase's car. There you go. Dad's got it. Let's see. A couple more turn marshals, a couple more volunteers, please. Probably somebody in this area. Maybe one more on this bucket here. All right, Chase is working now.
Chazé.
All right, Steve. You can only marshal Chazé's car, not Caden's car.
All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go.
Oh, 10-4. He needs a copy of heat sheets.
No, I can cheat sheet. All right, 2 laps and park them on the J Concepts logo. All right, front stretch is closed. Finish the lap you're on. All right, running order is going to be as follows. It's going to be Chase on the tone, followed by Chad, Addison, Anthony, Caden, and Caitlin. You will not go until you hear your name. You will not go till you hear your name.
Shout out to Jeff Kaplan watching us early this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess it's not as early for him, right?
No. They got an hour. They got an hour difference. Boy, this thing is spinning. Come on.
It said it sent it, so.
It's thinking. All right, here we go. Everybody ready. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. Chase on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Here we go. Chad. Addison. Anthony. Caden. And Caitlin. Rock and roll. We are live. We are rolling. The Emerge 2023 Tour Stop number 5 here at B&T Raceway in beautiful Crestview, Florida. Oh, my gosh. I've been so excited for this for months. And we are on our way now. I got our future world champs showing us the way around the track off the gate here. Our points leaders in this one, that's going to be Chase Hollibaugh. That's our points here. You see that red plate on the nose there. That's why he has a red number 1 on there, and nobody else does. He is leading the points coming in this weekend. Trying to get his first championship. He's going to have to move up into the big boy classes if he wins novice. With a minute down, 4 to go, we got Chase on that top spot, followed by Caden, Chad, Addison. That's your top 4. Then it's Caitlin and Anthony rounding out the field. Race number 2, start making your way through Tech. Race 2 should be through Tech. This is your Traxxas Novice Division, our future world champs, I call it. Chase with a hot lap of a 31.9. Chad up in that number 2 spot, 35 flat for a hot lap on lap 2. Everyone's starting to settle it in, getting a feel for the track here. Ben has done an amazing job on this track, man. Ooh, we already gave him a round of applause, but, man, if you see him, shake his hand, pat him on the back, tell him thank you. Oh, my gosh, it is awesome. Got Chase leading us off. He is going to be in the blue and green buggy with the yellow wheels, working his way over the Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. Got that TLR 2-wheel rolling. Got his brother Caden here in the yellow and pink, working his way on the infield short chute over the classic double. Chad at number 3. Let's find Chad on the track. Working his way across the stripe. Oh, that's it. There's my dropout. You see that?
Got a little weird dead spot,
It's
don't we?
weird. It's like right here. It's over. Oh, long lap from Chad. Long lap from Chad. He's going to be in this group of 3 here, coming over top the hill, the Bear Hill double there. Oh, Caitlin's going to move up that 3rd spot. Going to be in that blue and silver short course. Up the hill, diving
2
into the
minutes
ECS
left.
double. Gets a little huck and buck, saves it. Shoot. Chad sitting in that 4th spot. Addison and Anthony rounding out the field. Got a minute 45 left of this one. Race number 2 should be through Tech. Race 2 should be through Tech and waiting at the base of the stairs.
Don't come up until it's time, buddy. Don't come up until it's time.
Stay at the base of the stairs. Don't want to interrupt the racers. Jeff's watching us live here on Facebook. Let's see if he likes the different camera angles. We got some cool ones. That's our track view. That's the end of the front stretch. That's a hot view there,
1
boy.
minute
is.
left.
Shoom. See him swinging on by here. Let's see. We're going to have the leader coming through here. Down the front stretch he goes. Sweeps it into the corner. That's hot. There's our back left view. We got an 8-camera shoot if nobody has noticed yet. We are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Live RC all day. If you got some friends and family that don't want to watch you race or hear me yak on the mic, they can do so at any of those platforms. Just look for Dad's Races. That's us. There's
Showing a
the
long,
back left. Long lap from Caden. See where he is.
might have had a little.
Oh, wait a
top.
minute.
Oh, Chase
Caden.
too.
Caden is
Chase
I
just
think,
made it across.
out.
Where is
I don't
Caden?
see his buggy at all.
Oh no.
Oh, man, that's going to put Caitlin up in that number 2. Chad's going to move up to that 3rd spot. Time is ticking down. You're not done till I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going.
Great job, Marshals. I see a lot of activity in the Marshall land.
Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Everybody's live still. Cross the stripe, go backwards up pit lane. Cross the stripe, go backwards up pit lane.
Chaz
You're
is
done.
good.
You're done. Chase, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Caitlin, you're done. Waiting on Chad and Addison are live. Track still alive, track still alive.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do
drivers are
it.
finished.
Chase is going to set the point to Chase for the next one. No pun intended there. 9 laps, 5:21.
Good job, drivers.
There we go. Race number 2.
Up next, race number 2.
Woo, excuse me. So somebody says going to win the race? Is that what song is this?
I don't know, but it's kind of
Let's
appropriate.
check it out.
You're welcome.
I heard that.
Brian put it on there.
Ryan put it on there. This one is called The Race.
It's called The
Remastered
Race.
by Yellow.
What is this? Is
Oh,
this
that's
a
my-
or
that's
you?
me.
That's a you. Okay.
Yeah, see? I get it that way, and I know you won't drink it.
All right, put them in the corner. I'll call you one by one
Good
to
morning.
check them in. Already down there? Let's do it. I'll drop you in. I just need a name. All right, we'll get him in there because we're here. So write the name down here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. I need a. Where'd he go? We'll find it. Hang on. All right, got a late entry here, so we're going to let the future world champ get in this heat. Yeah. Save. Hit the paid part. Go to schedule. Go to drivers. Drag him into number 2. Done. All right, go to racing. Boom. All right, let's get you one at a time. I need Alex across the line. Alex and Alex only.
Alex Griffin.
There we go. Need Jace across the line. Jace and Jace only. Jace and Jace only. Jace might not be out there. And Haley. Haley and Haley only.
Haley Sapp.
Oh, she was fast yesterday. I recognize that one. Amelia. I need Amelia. Amelia only. Amelia up there. There we go.
Amelia Asher.
I need Ashlyn across the line. Ashlyn and Ashlyn only.
Ashlyn Falk.
Jerry. I need Jerry and Jerry only across the line. Jerry's not in this one? Okay, perfect. I need Angel and Angel only across the line.
All the boys in my rear view.
There you go. I need Ramsey across the line. I figured.
Ramsey Wicker.
And I need Jace across the line. Jace and Jace only. Do I not have a Jace? Oh, there we go.
Jace Cranford.
There it is. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Park 'em on the J Concepts there. 2 laps and park 'em. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. I will say Ramsey has perfect timing because this was the second and final heat of Novice. We got him in there just in time. All right, back him up over where it says J Concepts. Don't get so close to the line. Back him on up. Back him on up. It'll read you too soon. Back him on up. Everybody back up. There you go. Aaron's got him. Back him all up where that yellow buggy is. Back him up where that yellow buggy is. Keep going. Keep going. That's fine. If they creep, they'll score before I call their names. So, all right, running order is going to be as follows. Alex is going on the tone, and then you will go when you hear your name. So second will be Jace. Then it'll go Haley, Amelia, Ashlyn, Angel, and Ramsey. All right, turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Alex on the tone. Here we go. Jace. Haley. Amelia. Ashlyn. Angel. And Ramsey. Here we go. Drag race down the front stretch. Love it. This is our second heat of our Traxxas Novice, our future world champ division. You guys are chasing down, actually, the points leader for this class, so we know he's quick. That was Chase Hollibaugh with that 9.521. Caution in the middle of the track there. Perfect. Ooh, Alex is no slouch. Coming out swinging with a 31.3. Woo! Love it. Right there, right there. Good job, Caden. Remember, no reversing racing, no reversing racing. Someone tries to go around you when you're on a pipe and you back into them. That messes up both y'all's run. It says race 2 on the track. Race 3 will be turn marshaled by race 19 by the gas truck guys. They will turn marshal race 3. So all gas truck guys will turn marshal race number 3, which is up next. That's going to be your handout, your 17.5 Trinity handout class. That is up next. That yellow buggy looks like it's hammered on the ground. Yeah, it looks like it's set up for carpet or something. 145 down, 3:15 to go. You got Alex on that top spot. Alex is on a TQ pace.
Uh-oh.
He's on a 10-lap run. I say he. I don't know. Wait a minute. I don't want to assume. Alex can be a girl's name. I'm just going to say Alex until I know.
You got to get the pronouns right, man.
I know, right? I'm thinking about that. That could be either or. Alex and
You're
Ashlyn.
the one that tells me not to watch the computer too closely.
I know. Well, I don't know faces yet. So Alex and Ashlyn are on TQ times. Trying to put Chase into a third position for round number 1 here. Still got 2:30 left on the master clock. Race is still
Plenty of
rolling.
time.
Plenty of time. Ramsey up to that number 3 spot, trying to put it 4th overall for the round. That late entry, but ain't scared. Throwing it down out there. Amelia in that 4, Haley in the 5, Jason the 6, and Angel in the 7.
2 minutes left.
We got a great group. We got 15 future world champs this weekend. I love it. Absolutely love it. Don't know what I'm listening to, but it's got a good beat.
This is Aqua.
This is who?
Aqua, the band that does Barbie.
I kind of figured it.
One
Sounded
of
like,
those I'm a Barbie girl. It's the same people.
yeah. Addison coming from left field to get turn marshals. Good job. Got a minute 20 left. Alex on that top spot. Ashlyn still in that number 2. Ramsey in that 3. Haley in the 4. Amelia in the 5. Jason the 6. Angel in the 7.
I did verify that's Haley. Is that Jace or JC?
Oh, I don't know.
Let us know if we get it wrong. We'll try to get it right.
Yeah, I'm pretty redneck. I can butcher some names.
1
So if I
minute
say your
left.
name wrong, please correct me. I am human.
And if our announcer Ann gets it wrong, we can try to fix that too. So just let us know.
Yeah. We can program the computer voices. Right here. Ooh, long lap from Alex.
Uh-oh.
No, that was. There it is.
Oh, that
It's gonna
guy.
be that green bug. Oh, that is a he. That is
Sure.
a he. He was camera shy this morning, and I took his picture anyways.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be that teal buggy with the yellow wheels.
Hey, let's say hi to our fans. We got a handful of people on the web there.
Yeah, man.
Get your head down where you can be seen.
Hi, fans. Oh, where am I
There
going?
you go. There you go.
All
We got
right.
sleep last night, so, you know. Get a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, 10 seconds left of this run. 10 seconds left. Alex and Ashlyn still above that TQ time that Chase laid down. Oh, long lap from. Oh, Ashlyn is out.
Uh-oh.
Ramsey's going to move up to that number 2. Keep going. Nobody's done till I call you done. Keep going. Track's still live. Oh, behind you. Got 2 wadded up. I think that's our leader, too.
Oh, man.
Oh, leader's going to get wadded up, trying to get by lap traffic. Keep going. Nobody's done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Alex, you're done. Jace, you're done. Haley, you're done. I'm waiting on Angel and Ramsey are live. There's Ramsey. Angel's live. Purple and white is live. Everybody else is complete. Purple and white is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Alex gonna take TQ for round number 1 for our Traxxas Novice Future World Champ division with a 10-lap run, the only one in the 10s. Nice race.
Up next, race number 3.
Hector, you are not wrong. It doesn't just look amazing. It is amazing.
Oh, yeah. All right, check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Stage them over there by the J Concepts. There we go. Got a lot of them already staged up there. See who I'm
Richard
missing. I'll
Lewis.
get everybody checked in here and see who I'm missing.
Ron Parks.
All right, back them up all behind the line. I need Dylan and Dylan only across the stripe.
Did you say good morning to Hector?
Good morning,
Dylan
Hector. I
Hill.
did not yet. I need Don across the line. Don and Don only.
Don Asher.
Need David and David only across the line.
Don't forget, onliners, we are also on YouTube. We got a few people that figured out how
David
to
Midler.
get the YouTube app on their Roku TV,
Brandon only.
and then they put us up there full screen.
That's awesome.
Right?
Brandon Hasty.
Just let it rip all
And
day.
Garrett and Garrett only.
Garrett Tucker.
There it is. All right, turn marshals ready. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Are broadcasting on FM 90.5 for all the trailers, right? Am I right? 90.5? That's right there, 90.5 FM. You'll hear me. You'll hear the announcer voice, the computer voice. You will not hear any music because we can't broadcast music. So we have to do all fancy dancy stuff, so we don't broadcast music. All right. I think everyone's coming around for lap number 2, so front stretch is closed.
Hey, Aaron is disqualified.
Is he this time? Oh.
He's sitting right here. Not paying attention.
All right, turn marshals ready. Racers ready. It's going to be your rolling.
Good morning, Tristan.
It's going to be Richard on the tone, followed by Dylan, Don, David, Brandon, Garrett, and Aaron. Okay, here we go. Richard on the tone, less than 5. Got this, brother. Here we go. Dylan. Don. David. Brandon. Garrett. And Aaron. Dylan, when you can. Oh, that one's done.
Tristan, I don't know like what your sleeping regimen is, but I want it. This guy is smiling like first thing in the morning.
Which one?
And then he smiles all day.
Tristan?
Yeah.
Because he's not
Like-
home with 2 under 2.
Oh,
He's racing.
that's right. He doesn't even
Sorry.
need melatonin at night. He's just like,
we still love all the moms that take care of the
What?
kids while
No
we go
kids?
racing. We love you, all the moms out there. We love you, man. We
listen,
wouldn't be here
Tristan,
without
when you get home, you tell her how hot and sweaty and nasty it was and how just you had a horrible time and you're so glad to be home.
You had a miserable time and you couldn't wait to get home and be back with the kids. Yes. All right. So this is a very fun class here. It's sponsored by Trinity. I know Trinity is kind of not around as much as it was, but heck, it was when we started this. This is their locked timing 17.5 motor. It's called the Equalizer.
It's a good little motor.
Hence the reason that everyone is pretty equal in speed, because we give you a gear ratio that you cannot go above. You can go below, give you more torque, but you cannot go more for speed. We don't want to burn the motors up. So all the different platforms, your Associated, your X-Ray, your TLRs, your Yokes, there's some more out there too. They're all the same gear ratio. Makes for very even racing if you watch it. Aaron being a little impatient, trying to get around the car there. If you see a red number plate on that yellow and orange one, that is because Aaron Parks is leading the point series in this class coming in this weekend.
He says, well, I was.
Well, you were before you rolled it. It's
Just
all right. Now,
remember.
announcers, Jinx.
Oh, my goodness. Turn marshal in the straightaway there. Can we shift slightly to one side?
That's all right. You're not going to get that happen. All right, with 2:20 down, we got Garrett on that top spot. Long lap from AA Ron. Let's see where he's going to go. He's going to drop to that third. Don's going to be in that second spot. Brandon in the fourth, David in the fifth, and Richard in the fifth, David in the sixth. Dylan's going to come out swinging in round number 2. This is race 3 on the track. Race 4 should be through tech and waiting. That's going to be your 1 of 2 for your Pro Stock division. Brought to you by Sunpada USA. Garrett leading us off, working his way on the infield now. Looking sharp, actually. Hey,
2
Ron,
minutes
working his
left.
way back up to that number 2 spot. He wants to show why he has that red plate on the nose there. There comes Garrett across the line. Look at that sharp-looking green, my favorite color, black, with the green DE wheels there. Going over the ECS double, working his way around the roller, down the short chute, hitting the classic double now. Couple 1-8s. Oh, he's stuck on a pipe, Little man's got him. Good job. Oh, he's got a 10-second lead on the field. Don back up to that number 2. Aaron's going to follow that number 3, half a second back. Brandon in the 4, David in the 5, Richard in the 6. Got a minute 15 left on this one. Yeah, we like this class, man. We have about, I think, 14, 15 motors that we hand out. You have to return them after your main event.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Yeah,
We'll come to your house.
You don't get to keep them. We got to oil them up, make sure they're ready for the next race.
1 minute left.
Track looks so good, even for 2-wheel out there. Look at that. This car's got grip. I love it. This is an amazing facility. I'm so excited. It's amazing. I love it. Garrett, Don, 8 seconds apart right now. Aaron, 1.5 seconds back from Don's shadows. 35 seconds left on this one. Race number 4. You should be through tech and waiting. Remember, no minutes grace in qualifying. No minutes grace in qualifying. Never mind the man behind the door, the glass door that's waving at everybody.
He must have us on 90.5.
He must.
Oh,
he can hear in the AC over there. All right, 5 seconds left on the master. You're not done till I call you done.
Oh, he's coming out.
Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Yeah, everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. All right, cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Come up backwards up pit lane. Come up backwards up pit lane. Waiting on Garrett. Garrett's the only live one. Track's still live. Green buggy's still live. Green buggy's still live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Garrett's going to take TQ for round number 1 here in the Trinity. 17.5 handout stock buggy. Don's going to bring home second. AA Ron third. All right, put those buggies down and hustle out of turn, Marshall. Here
Up
we go.
next,
Here we go.
Race number
Spoke with
4.
Dylan. He said he had a motor wire come loose. They're going to get that fixed.
Yeah, soldering around will take care of that. We got this cool camera that nobody really realizes we have,
I know, right?
and it aims at the drivers coming up on the driver's stand. How rad is that?
It's almost as nice as this one.
with the 2 clowns.
That's right.
What is
Statler and Waldorf.
Statler and Waldorf. All right, no laps. Just check them in. No laps. Check them in. Let's see who we're missing.
We got 7 watching us online right now. I like this new portal we got.
Yeah, man, we're
Steve
stepping it up in
Hollibaugh.
the world here.
Y'all check in. If you're watching online, check in. Let us know you're out there.
Justin Cranford.
Just drop a comment
Mitch
in there.
York.
We'll give you a shout out.
Kermit Butts.
All right, I need Tom and Tom only to go across the stripe. Okay.
Tom Wright.
I need
Tom,
James and James only across the line. James and James only. I got 7 out there, and I got 8 in this class. He might be running late. All right, Ben, and Ben only. You are the most. Ben and Ben only.
Ben Buckingham.
Hunter across the stripe.
Hunter King.
Did James make it? Did James make it? I don't see a James yet. I need some more turn marshals. Still missing a few out there. Thank you, sir. Couple more turn marshals. Volunteers, voluntold, people from the last race. Don't make me call you out by name.
Is Teddy dancing yet? I bet he is.
He probably is. This is a dance song right here.
All right.
I need Dylan, Richard, David, Brandon, Aaron, Don, and Garrett out there turn marshaling. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go.
We got 2 heats in this class, huh?
Yeah,
Pretty
still
busy
no
class.
check from James. Not sure where James is yet.
If you get up, if
You
you can throw it out there if you get a little late to the track. It's fine.
Humpty Dance is the chance to do the hump. We do need a turn marshal here at the end of the front stretch. End of the front stretch, turn marshal, please. Do need somebody there. Oh, no, you stay on the bucket. Stay on the bucket, please. I got nobody there. One more turn marshal. G-Man, can I get you a turn marshal? Take this corner here. Thanks, sir.
Did you voluntold somebody?
I did. I voluntold. It happens. I got Richard out there now. Cool. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Front stretch is closed. Runner is going to be as follows. Kermit's going on the tone, followed by Tom, Mitch, Justin, Ben, Hunter, and Steve.
I want to go fast.
I'm waiting for one to come around here and group up. All right, here we go. Kermit on the tone. Less than 5. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready.
No cheating,
Here we go.
Steve.
Tom. Mitch. Justin. Ben. Hunter. And Steve. Here
And
we
James,
go.
if you're out there.
What's that?
And James, if you're out there.
Yeah, James, when you if you make it, you can throw it out there, get some laps, get ready for round number 2. We will do a resort after round 1. So if you're in a class with multiple heats, like this one, or novice even, you might be in a different race. So just keep that in mind. I will not change the order, but I will change where you are. Croc down, croc down.
No.
We've lost a croc. Good thing it's Florida. We're used to crocs.
You
on the
need to
track.
flip your little things to the back. Yeah, keep it on that way.
You know what that's called? Moving it from 2-wheel to 4-wheel drive. It's got to put it in 4 low.
Got to put it in 4 low. That's right.
All right. Justin on that top spot, swinging 26.3 on lap 2.
That's pretty good, right?
That's really good. 26.3. I mean, we don't even have a lot of whole sun on this track yet. That's fast. Kermit, 2 seconds back, swinging with a 27.8 on a hot lap. Get a couple more laps down. I'll start hollering out the paces. This is your Sun Padal USA 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy. That goes on the other side. Or not. Good save, good save.
We got here. Yeah, we still got some computers lying to us a bit. Let's give it a second.
About what?
Take a look at the track and see if that's lining up now. That should be.
What are we looking at?
Well, they were just bouncing all around. It's been too hard to call on paper.
I mean, your top 3 are within 3 seconds. That's Justin, Hunter, and Kermit. Then it's Mitch, Ben, Steve, and Tom rounding out the field. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. This is your first one of 2 heats for your Sun Padal USA 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy. This is race number 4 on the track. Race 5 should be through tech and waiting.
Kermit and Hunter just keep flip-flopping on the paper. I don't know what they're doing on the track.
Justin, long time racing buddy of mine, man. I can't. So excited to get to see him this weekend. He's going to be this pink and teal buggy racing down the front stretch now. Oh, he's going to fall. Kermit's going to move up to that top spot.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what paint scheme. Kermit likes to switch it up on me, so we always
Has he
have a
got an
different paint
antenna or
scheme.
no?
That's what I'm seeing. I don't know if he has an antenna this weekend. I don't think he does. I think he's yellow and blue with a nose with a – yes, he is right there on that top spot. Kermit's trying to race for a championship here. We'll be coming up behind Steve. Steve's going to let him roll. Thank you. Play on. Perfect.
2 minutes left.
Ben's been working on the track all this time and still sitting in fourth. How nice, happy.
Right. Ben is fast, too. Mostly a mod driver. He bolted a stock motor in here for nostalgic sake. And we don't have a mod tool class.
That's correct.
Justin on that top spot. Kermit a half a second back. Hunter 0.2 of a second back from those two. Top three drivers within 1 second. Oh, now it's 2 seconds.
It's flipping all around.
Oh, good save. Good save. Landing on all fours.
Looks like Hunter's jumped back to second. Is that correct on the field?
Justin still in that top spot. 0.2 of a second over Hunter. That's a good rivalry battle here. They are both locals. They race all these big trophy races, nose to tail. I was hearing some stories last night. Hunter, hot lap of a 25.7 on lap 6. Just threw him up there in that top spot, 3 seconds
1
over
minute
Justin.
left.
Justin had a long lap. Dropped him down a little bit there. Kermit only 1 second back from those two. Then it's Ben, Mitch, Steve, and Tom. James will come out swinging in round number 2.
Is that Van Halen?
I think it is.
Be right back.
Hunter on that top spot. Going to be that all yellow buggy with the yellow wheels. Oh, he's going to stuff it on the pipe. Turn marshal sees it, gets it. Perfect. Good form. Good hustle.
He's on an 11.501 right now.
Justin, 4 seconds back. Trying to catch up with that mistake about mid-pack here. Ooh, only 1 second now with that mistake Hunter made. Justin's coming. Justin, right here. Good turn, Marshall. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done until I call you done. Right here, right here, right here. Good turn, Marshall, G-Man. Thank you. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Everybody's live. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3. Waiting on 2.
All drivers are
That'll do it. Hunter's going to set the point for the next heat to chase. 11, lap 5:03. Justin's going to come home 1.5 seconds back. Kermit, 9 seconds back from those two. Good
Up
run,
next,
good
race
run.
number
Put
5.
those buggies down and hustle out to turn, Marshall, please and thank you. Here we go, race number 5.
I ate hot tacos.
All right. Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps. And then I'll call you one at a time to go across the stripe, whoever I'm missing.
David
I might be
Midler,
missing most of these.
Brian
Unless you put the right
Vanderpool,
transponder in. Okay.
Mario Cranford, Jeremy Brown,
All right. Let me have Don and Don only across the stripe. Got it. Chandler
Don
across
Edwards.
the stripe. Chandler and Chandler only. Got it. Sean across
Chandler
the stripe.
Roy,
Got it.
Sean
Gary.
Alfonso.
Gary and Gary only. Gary Teeter. Gary.
Gary? Is Gary in this one?
Gary, you're in this one. Gary.
Oh, he's over there. He's coming. All right. Move
Okay.
on.
And Michael across the stripe. There it is. All right.
Michael go
See what
ball.
I'm looking for turn marshals?
Gary's throwing it down now.
You got this one right here, Kermit? Perfect. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 stripes.
MVP.
Give me 2 laps. Gary will get up on the driver's stand. Watch it on the front stretch. Go high on the front stretch. Gary's sitting there. Looks like we're going to need a turn marshal in the back left corner. Turn marshal in the back left corner. There you go. Thanks, Mitch.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, hang out at that cone there, Mitch. I think it's a good spot. That way you can kind of, yeah, that works. Yeah, I think right there. All right. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Yeah, I have a weird dead zone when I go right about, where's it at?
Something
Right
weird in here.
about-
Yeah. Like,
It's like, if
like
I
you get
twist,
just right, it's like, woo.
if I twist wrong, it just goes away.
Oh, it's not going away anymore. What did you
I
change?
don't know. It's weird.
Woo. Oh, right there. Yep.
All right, 2 laps and park 'em. Front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. It's going to go Don on the tone, followed by Chandler, Mario, Sean, Brian, Jeremy, Gary, Michael, and David. Make sure you guys are off the line. Perfect. All right. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Don on the tone. Then you get call. You go when I call you. Here we go. Don on the tone. Lesson 5. Chandler. Mario. Sean. Brian. Jeremy. Gary. Michael. David. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you wait and go when I call you, and I try to space you guys and gals out enough where you have a good, clean run here till you catch somebody in front of you or somebody behind you catches you. Either way. And we're off. This is race number 5 on the track, our second heat of Sun Padao USA 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy. You guys are chasing down Hunter's TQ time of an 11.503 with a 2. Got some fast ones in this group. I can already see the times. Get a couple laps under your belt. All are at the paces. Race number 6. Our first heat of 2 of our Felix Hobby Shop modified 2-wheel drive short course. You should be in tech. No minutes grace in qualifying. Remember that. No minutes grace in qualifying. We're going to roll. 19 heats. Got to do that twice and mains. It's going to be a good lengthy day.
Garrick's watching, probably from the pits, because he's in the race.
Right?
You are correct. A great turnout today. I think we did round out at about 1.
I think we did. I think we hit 150. Had a couple last ones there. Thank the good Lord, man. Got Michael in that top spot. He's on 11.517. Trying to put it 4th overall for the round. There's some tight racing here. There's some fast guys in this Pro Stock Buggy class. Mario, 1 second back. Don, half a second back from those two. Now Don up in that number 2. Mario to the 3. Top 3 drivers within 1 second. Then it's Chandler, David, top 5. Then it's Sean, Jeremy, Gary, and Brian rounding out the field. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Race 5 on the track. Race 6, you should be through tech and waiting. Oh, yeah. Good song. I still can't get over how amazing this track is.
They told us it was.
Right? And honestly, the videos and the pictures.
Can we dig it up and take it with us?
Right? The pictures do it justice. They actually do. But a lot of times you'll see pictures of tracks and in videos, and then you get there in person and kind of wasn't what you thought it was. This one, yeah, lives up to its pictures and videos for sure.
2 minutes left.
Been seeing a nice healthy line at the tech booth.
Good.
Getting checked in over there. Hey, tech guys.
Oh,
Morning.
Good save. Good save. They marshaled themselves. Justin was there in case. I'm digging the socks. I don't know what's on them, but I'm digging the sock. What is it? Yes, he said he's going to have his Enduro team as Mario. Yes, I love it. I'm just a giant 10-year-old, so I love it. Michael on that top spot with 1:20 left. He's on 11:5:17 pace, trying to put it 5th overall. Don's trying to put it 6th overall. Mario's trying to put it 7th overall for the round. Chandler's trying to put it 8th overall for the round. David's trying to put it 9th overall for the round. Then it's Sean, Jeremy, Gary, and Brian rounding out the field. We got 17 strong in Pro
1
Stock
minute
Buggy.
left.
I mean, we got a solid B main in almost every class. That is exciting. We do this for y'all. I hope you enjoy it, man. We sure enjoy the smiles and the laughters. Let's see. The fastest lap turned was Michael with a 27.6. I've been told his driving's not as clean as the cars he details. Ha, just kidding. Oh, that was a joke I was told to say. Michael on that top spot. Don 2 seconds back. Mario 2 seconds back from those two. You were here.
Let me tell you something, Dave. If you don't have fun at one of our races, you just can't have fun.
Yeah, you better have
Or
fun
you're one of
coming
those
to
people
one of
that
ours.
just-
Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Nobody's done.
You're just one of those people that's
going.
not happy unless you're sad or something. I don't know.
Right? I like to bring the energy, man. Bring the fun. Keep going. Track's still live, track's still live.
The occasional throwback song like this one, right?
You have to. I don't know what that means. All right, cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on Gary is live. Gary is live. Gary is live.
All drivers are
That'll
finished.
do it. Don's going to end up taking that one on the last lap. Michael's going to bobble 0.3 of a second back. So Don's going to end up putting it 5th overall. Michael's going to put it 6th overall. And Mario's going to put it 7th overall for the round. It's all A main run right there. Good run. Oh, I might not have said it in the driver's meeting, but it is lock 8, bump 2 for every class. Lock 8, bump 2 for every
Up
class.
next, race number 6.
If we have a class with 11 or possibly 12, we might not run a B main. We might just run everybody together. But I'll use that discretion here when I'm setting up the mains.
This was one of my favorite groups in the 90s.
Who was this?
This is Ace of Base.
Ace of Base. That's right. That's right.
It's a real clean mix. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is classic 90s. I mean, classic 90s. All right. All right, check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Let me just see who I got and who am I missing. All that you want.
she's gone tomorrow, but
Neil Lee. Teddy Davis.
All right, looks like I'm going to have to do one at a time. So I need Chris across the line. Chris and Chris only. There he comes. Unknown driver.
Chris Sirwee.
All right, Lido. Lido and Lido only. Okay. Don and
Lido
Don
Henry.
only. Jason and
Don
Jason
Hacker.
only. Ron, and
Jason
Ron only.
Osborne. Ron Vanderkoy.
There it is. Turn them around, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Oh, that you want. Need a turn. Michael, you got this corner here? Michael?
Saw Surrey playing with the radio a little bit. He must have been turning down the
You got
suck
this
knob.
one here? Cool. Thank you. All right. Like we got good turn marshals. I just want to race here every weekend.
Now, Gary,
The turn marshals come out. I don't have to scream and yell.
right?
The track's amazing. The people are super friendly and open arms inviting.
Gary,
Love
you do have to marshal Chris's car too.
He'll act like he's tying his shoe when he wrecks in front of him. It's like, oh. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em.
Neil?
Neil's in this
Yeah,
one?
you're in this one. Yeah.
Yeah. You already checked in. Yeah, you're good. You're good,
Yeah,
Neil.
yeah, that was just a check.
Perfect. You're going to start 6.
I know that feeling of going, wait,
Wait,
today?
am I really in this one?
Did you see the little Far Side
All right,
cartoon
front
about
stretch
that?
is closed. Front stretch is closed.
There's a little Far Side cartoon, Dave. It's really cool. There's 2 little dinosaurs talking to each other while the ark's floating away, and they say, crap, was that today?
That's funny. Funny Bible joke. All right, we got Teddy going on the tone, followed by Chris, Lido, Don, Jason, Neil, and Ron. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Teddy on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Teddy. Where is Teddy? All right, Chris. Lido. Don. Jason. Neil. Ron. And we're off. Teddy, if you get situated, get on out there. It's going to be our points leader in this class.
Dave,
Like
you
he's-
know it's round 1 to qualifiers. Teddy's never going to make the line.
Well, I like to say that, but
Oh, he tells me that.
he tells you that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make round 1.
Nah, I'm not going to make round 1. I see a couple at the playground over there. That's cool. Oh, somebody just sunk a bucket. Just sunk
Oh,
like
good
straight
turn,
up.
Marshall. Good turn, Marshall. They fix themselves. I love it. Well, short course, man. That's one of my favorite classes. And on a track with this kind of traction, it's probably really fun to race. They're not too much fun when it's really fluffy out because they don't have a whole lot of traction. All right, we got 2 heats of these boys and girls.
Race 7 and 8. You should be headed to Tech.
This is race 6 on the track. This is our first one of 2 heats of our Felix Hobby Shop modified 2-wheel drive short course.
You
You
know,
got
like-
Richard Lewis down here in the corner. He is the owner of Felix Hobby Shop. Teddy Davis and Sean are his 2 right-hand men that run the shop. Everybody is here.
Richard
Wonder-
Lewis has 2 right arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
2 right arm men, right?
I wonder if that happened when the that alert went out the other day.
Yeah, probably. I don't know who's running the hobby shop since they're all here racing, but we greatly appreciate it. And
They
I
just
think
leave
they
the door open with a little jar.
I think they might have gotten the long distance award.
Yeah. I
Fort
mean,
Lauderdale to here.
I would say, did anybody come from out of state? But that wouldn't really be.
No. That's like a 20-minute ride.
Yeah.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Ooh, Neil's got a hot lap of this group with a 29-1.
Get it, man. Get it.
He is sitting 700ths of a second out of the lead. Don's leading this one right now. He's on a 10.509. Neil's on a 10.509 with a 5. Ron's in that number 3, 1 second back. Then it's Chris, Lido, Jason, and Teddy.
Oh, Teddy's running up.
He just wants to make it exciting. He is the points leader for this class, so you know he's got a hooked up truck.
He
Oh.
probably got caught off guard dancing to my Ace of Base song.
Also testing out the barriers there. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway there. This is race 6.
You know what I
One-
love about these short courses? It's the way they twitch. Their little bodies just twitch when they go down the road. See that?
Right? They kind of wiggle the wheels and they kind of rolls.
Ah.
Yeah. You can definitely see the attitude of the trucks. All the short courses.
And there's a real truck like this too, right?
Yeah, they are.
Not that these aren't real. They're really there.
They're like that's where your whole like Lucas Oil desert trucks kind of came
2
from.
minutes left.
Yeah. And then of course Traxxas got involved. They make a slash, and then they got involved in the real racing, and then they have 2 real racing trucks, a white and blue, or white, yeah, white and blue, and a red and blue.
Wow.
Yeah. And they're some of the top dogs, just like in
So
drag
they're a
racing.
1 scale.
They are a 1 scale, a real scale. And they race on concrete, too, with
Ooh.
like big jumps, and it's really rad. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Neil on that top spot. He said, I'll take that from Don. Don's going to drop down 2.5 seconds back. Ron, going to be 4 seconds back from those two. That's your top three. Then it's Lito, Chase, Jason, and Teddy.
Oh, let's get ready to crawl. This should be the theme song for the crawlers, you know?
Make a devil cry.
Oh, we got to get a sit rep. We're going to catch a time when we're in between races. We'll get a little sit rep on that crawling thing last night. Didn't somebody
1
go
minute
crawling?
left.
I think Ron, Brian, I think they went crawling last night.
We'll do a
I think.
little trackside interview when we get a hold of them, see how that went.
Oh my gosh, Chris Surrey rented an Airbnb. It's on a farm, and he tells me yesterday that they have a donkey.
Donkey.
On property. So I said, I don't believe it unless you do me a video. So Addison, sweetheart, runs up to me this morning and goes, he did it. So I go over there, and there's this 9-second video of him walking up going, donkey.
And with Chris with all his green, he's like Shrek.
It will get posted.
Oh, it's going up.
I have a copy. It will get posted. 10 seconds left on this one.
Did y'all get fresh eggs this morning, Chris?
Neil still on that top spot. Don in that 2. Falling back 8 seconds, though. Neil's really starting to pull away in that all black ride up there. Going over the classic double now, diving in the infield. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Keep going. You're not done till I call you done.
Yeah, I want to hear more about the. Did you see the truck though? It weighs like 30 pounds.
Oh, the crawler truck?
Yeah.
And he broke it. I said, how do you break a truck that goes 0.0 miles an hour?
It's a Jeep. Just enter every paycheck.
All right. I need 4 to finish. 4 to finish. 4 is still alive. 4 is still alive. 3 are still alive. 2 are still alive. Neil and Jason are live. Neil and Jason and Teddy, for that matter. Neil, the only one with 11-lap run here.
Yeah, he's definitely finishing up in victory.
Waiting on Jason and Teddy. Jason and Teddy. I think Teddy's done. Waiting on Jason. Jason's still alive. Jason's still alive.
We do have another heat of this.
Jason's still alive. Jason's still alive. Think he might be right here.
And
that'll do it. Bag it down, bag it down. Neil's going to set the point for the next heat to chase. 11 lap 5:27 with an 8. Don's going to bring home second. Ron's going to bring home third.
Up next,
To the
watermelon crawl.
Hey, if you're wondering about the playlist, it is actually built by racers.
Yeah, if you don't like it, change it.
So we have a Spotify playlist.
It's public.
Called the Emerge. Merge 23 or Merge.
You'll find it. It's got the logo. You can't.
It's got the logo. It's got our Merge logo on there. And you can add any and all songs you want to. And we have the explicit turn off. So if you put a song.
Well, the filter's turned on.
The filter's turned on. So
it works pretty good.
Yeah. So if you put a song on there that we really shouldn't family friendly play, it won't play. But if you don't, it'll play.
You can stick it on there anyway because when we have our 21 and ups, we'll turn them back on.
Yeah, it's good times. Good times.
Yeah, we got some spectators in the bleachers. Shout out to the bleachers.
Right? Spectators, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. 10:10 in the morning. We got people watching. What happened to your truck, Teddy? What happened to your truck? All right. You're going to be ready for round 2, right? You're the points leader, man. We're counting on you. Okay.
Shake and bake.
Shake
You're
and
not first,
bake.
you're last. I got to get some of those sound effects.
I think you only got 2 in, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to check. All right. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Let me see who I'm missing.
Brian Vanderkoy, Travis Barnsdale, MVP, David Midler.
Let's see. I need Richard across the line. Richard and Richard only. Richard out there? Oh, he's still coming. And I need Brian across the line. Brian and Brian only. Brian Dickerson across the line. There it is. No, wait a minute. Hang on. Let's see. Delete transfer. I need Brian Dickerson across the line only.
You're causing confusion out there, Dave.
I know. Then I need Brian Vanderkoy across the line.
He says use your reverse. I know you got it.
All right, I need Vanderkoy across the line. There it is.
Brian Vanderkoy.
All right, everybody but Richard is ready.
Richard is coming on up.
Here he comes.
He's got a bum knee. If he's like me, he's got to bum everything else.
Okay.
Richard Lewis.
All right, got my turn marshals. Boom, boom, boom. I could use somebody in the back right, but roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. I need 1 turn marshal in the back right. 1 turn marshal in the back right. Who wants to volunteer before you get voluntold? There she comes. Thank you. All right. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Running order is going to be Richard's going to go on the tone. Or I'll wait till you get parked in and I'll tell you the lineup. All right. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Bring them around, lock them up. Good run from Neil, man. 11 lap run. Nice work.
Think he's done it
work.
before?
It might be his second time ever racing. I'm not real sure. I don't know.
Did he say the Holiday Inn
Just
Express
second. That's
last
all I
night?
thought. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Richard's going on the tone, followed by David, Travis, Dickerson, Vanderkoy, and Gary, since I have 2 Bryans here. All right, here we go. Richard on the tone, less than 5. David, Travis, Dickerson, Vanderkoy, and Gary. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Gary's got himself a fresh 6.4 Team Associated. So SC 6.4. Going to be this white, fluorescent yellow, and blue. Just got himself a stand-up transmission, which those are hard to find all the parts and pieces, but he has successfully done it. Thing looks sharp out there.
Good turn, Marshall. That's more of a straightaway.
You guys are chasing down Neil's time of an 11-lap 5:27. That's fast.
That sounds fast.
That's fast. That's fast. We made him nervous. He didn't even think he was in the right group. Then he went out there and laid that down.
He was just bluffing.
He was bluffing.
Just bluffing us.
I don't know what to do. I'm new. I don't know what to do.
I'm on fire.
You're not on fire, Ricky.
I'm on fire.
David coming out swinging with a 31-1. Dickerson with a 31-6. Woo! Hot laps are flying here early.
Uh-oh. Do you perceive a threat?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Got to get a couple in there to know that, right?
Yeah. More than a feeling.
Man, we go from Primus to that. It's amazing. I love this playlist.
All right. That's like a sing-along here. All right, we got Dickerson on that top spot. Just dropped a 29.9. He's on a 10, 5:25. He's a full lap off Neil's TQ pay time. Woof. Going to step it up. Dickerson trying to put it 4th overall for the round. Mittler trying to put it 5th overall for the round. He is 1 second back. Oh, now Mittler's going to take that top spot. He's on a 10, 5:18. He's chiseling away. Let's see. Ron in the last heat ran a 10, 5:11. But he's sitting in that 4th overall right now. Keeps that pace up. David's going to follow that number 2, 2 seconds back. Gary, 12 seconds back from those two. Then it's Travis, Vanderkoy, and Richard. This is race 7. You're halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Race 8. Your one of 2 heats for your race rewards. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck is up next.
Race 8 and 9 to Tech,
Oh,
please.
that one might have lost steering.
Race 8 and 9 to Tech.
I think that one's broke to did. He kind of went straight. So I'm going to go with no steering. I made it to be easy.
It'd be fine
2
for drag
minutes
racing.
left.
Ooh, Dickerson just got down in the 28.9.
Whoa!
He's only 1 second off that top 3 for the round. Trying to creep up on Ron's time there. He just did. He just went up to a 10.5.10. Now he's 2 seconds off Don's time, trying to put it in the top 2 for the round. It's going to take a lot to get up that 11-lap run. Minute 30 left, but he's figuring out. He'll probably come out in round 2 and just scorch, put fire behind the car.
Dave, what are you observing from the tire standpoint? Is it like people are picking the right tires, or are they sliding around the corners?
Apparently everybody's pretty good. I think some of them are expecting a little softer than they should go. Probably should start stepping up to a little bit harder compound.
What do you think is going to happen as the sun sits on this a little longer?
It's going to be amazing.
1 minute left.
Do you want to go roll around in it a little bit?
4-wheel drives, you probably could run like a ghost tread, I would think. I don't know if slicks, but Hunter probably put slicks on his.
Hoosiers.
He's
Hoosiers,
used
baby,
to
Hoosiers.
Hoosier slicks. Got 45 seconds left on this one. Dickerson in that top spot. He's on a 10.5.10 pace. Mittler, 5 seconds back. Gary sitting at number 3. Travis, Brian look like they're out. Lewis looks like, oh man, we only got 3 left. That's it. No, 4 left. Richard's back out there. All right, here we go. Long lap from Richard a couple times. I don't know if it's a transponder issue or he
Well, it would
pulled
be
it.
double if it's a transponder issue, so we'll check that. But
Got 10 seconds left on the master clock. Nobody's done until everyone's done. This is race 7 on the track. Race 8, you should be through Tech in, waiting. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live.
we got more spectators in the bleachers. Shout out to the bleachers.
Bleacher spectators, what's up? All
I
right,
saw them
cross the
sitting over
stripe and
there.
you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Dickerson, you're done. Mittler, you're done. Waiting on Gary. Gary's live. Gary's live. He's the only one live. White, yellow, and blue. White, yellow, and blue. Coming over the Bear Hill Double. And
All drivers are
that'll do it. Dickerson's going to put it 4th for the round. David's going to put it 5th for the round. Gary's going to put it 7th for the round. 13 strong in this class. We're going to have a B-man in here.
Get
too.
them, get them.
So that means Neil's going to end up with the TQ for the Felix Hobby Shop Modified 2-wheel drive short course with
Round
that
one.
11 lap, only one with 11
Up
lap
next,
run.
race number
Nice
8.
work. People don't know what's going to happen when they TQ the overall yet, do they?
Check out that bucket hat. I told you they'd like
what
the
am I
black
missing?
one.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Black bucket.
Nice, nice.
Uh-huh.
Sporting it, loving it.
We got
Oh.
dad swag, guys.
Dad swag,
And
got
gals.
t-shirts, hats.
Fellers and fellettes. That's a vice grip statement there. Fellers and fellettes.
Okay. Take your word for it.
$20 any size on the shirts.
David Leakey.
There's a couple of the B&T shirts left. Plenty of our OG, our
Kermit Butts.
23 Dad's Races with a Florida on the back. Go check those out. Just look up when you're at Tech. You'll see them all hanging on the back there. We've got ball caps with flat and curved bills and bucket hats in green and
All
black.
right, keep them still. I'm going to call you one at a time to check in. I need Dawn across the line. Dawn and Dawn only. Got
Up there,
it.
Sean.
Sean
Just
and
step
Sean
up.
only.
Don Knapp.
Sean and Sean only.
There's three
Oh,
Dons.
There's 3 Dons. That's
All
bad.
Dons at one time to mess with Dave.
Oh, why did we put them all on this? I'm just kidding. All right. I need Don Knapp across the line. Don Knapp and Don Knapp only across the line.
This is going to be fun.
It's going to be great doing now.
And Sean, you listen closely because you sound
Okay,
like Don.
Don Knapp. Here we go.
Don Knapp.
There you go. I need Sean across the line. Sean Alfonso across the line.
That's not a Don.
That's not a Don. It's a Teddy
Sean
transponder.
Alfonso.
I need Aaron across the line. Aaron and Aaron only. No, that's not Aaron. That's Garrett. Aaron Parks. Aaron Parks?
It's
Where you
not
at?
up here.
I don't think he's up here.
I don't see Aaron Parks up here.
All right, let's do Garrett. Garrett and Garrett only.
Aaron Parks.
There it is. There's Garrett.
Garrett Tucker.
All right, need Hayden. Hayden and Hayden only.
I say let's run it. Let's just run.
Ron
Hayden
Vanderkoy. No Ron yet. Oh, here he comes. There he is. I need Lido.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Lido, there it is. And Chandler.
Lido Henry.
Yes.
Chandler Roy.
All right. Hold him still. Let me get some turn marshals. Hold him still. Let me get some turn marshals. Come on. Come on.
We got to drive. Hold on, stand by.
Need
Don
some
Edwards?
turn marshals. Here
You
they
get a
come.
Don
Here they
Edwards through there?
come.
Wait a minute. I don't have a Don Edwards. Are you in
don't-
Heat 2? Are you
I'm
in
in
Heat 2? We need a check from Tech. D2, can you verify? Is Don Edwards, what race number is Don Edwards in?
Probably race 9.
8 or 9?
9.
9, you're in 9.
All right, let me get a couple more turn marshals. These guys are ready to get loose.
Maybe you'll be the only
Teddy,
Don
can
in
I
the
get
next
you?
one.
Maybe? Somebody? Oh, here we go. I got Dylan. Take this corner right there, Dylan.
We'll see
Don
you in 45
Edwards,
minutes.
you are race 9, position 2.
All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. I need one more turn marshal on these buckets here in front. One more turn marshal, please, and thank you. Who am I missing from the last race? Let me embarrass some people. Oh, let's see. Richard, Brian, Travis, Gary, David, and Dickerson. Oh, there was only 6 in that one, so that one might get combined. We might do 12 for round number 2 there. All right, so we just need some volunteers since we only had 6 in that last one. There we go. Thank you, sir.
Man, they just come right out, don't they?
I really wish I lived closer. All right. Once Aaron goes by, front stretch will be
place, I
closed.
tell you.
All right, front stretch is closed. Lock them up on the JC logo.
We got a couple kids out there enjoying the playground.
Stadium truck has such a character, too.
If you just need a break from racing, run over to the dad's playground. There's a couple different games over there.
All right.
The
Here's
ladder
going to be
toss
your
is my
run
favorite.
order. Don is going to go on the tone. Don Knapp. Followed by Sean, Kermit, Parks, David, Garrett, Hayden, Vanderkoy, Lido, and Chandler. All right. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Here we go. Knapp on the tone. Less than 5. Sean, Kermit, Aaron, David, Garrett, Hayden, Ron, Lido, and Chandler. Here we go. Everybody's live. Everybody's rolling. This is our first one of 2 heats for our race rewards. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Aaron's out there. Showtime. He's got all kinds of grip in that truck. Oh, right there, right there. You got it. You're going there. Perfect. Good turn, Marshall. Love it. Here we go. I mean, the big bright thing in the sky shining down, making this track just dialed. Just dialed. Love it.
You mean that light bulb up there?
The big bright thing in the sky.
Yeah.
The sun, the big light bulb. It is weird. We come up here and it's like pitch black at 7, and we're
That
from
is kind of
Orlando.
strange, guys. Not gonna lie.
Backside, backside, backside. Somebody, Richard, somebody. Awesome.
Disappeared
Good
right
hustle,
there.
Brian. Good hustle. Thank you.
That thing just got in a blind spot.
Yeah. See, now that's my example. That yelling at turn marshal is okay. You're trying to get your attention to show them where to go. Now, if they're already going that direction and you yell at them, that's rude.
That's just a little impolite.
That's rude. But if they don't see it, hey, we don't see everything.
They have to send up a flare or something.
2 down, 3 to go. Kermit Butts is leading us off. He's going to be this green. No, yeah, green and orange. Oh, Chandler's going to take the spot. They are 1/10 of a second apart from each other. Here comes Chandler.
Right behind him. Oh, let's see what happens after this flip-flop.
Aaron's across the stripe. I think it's going to be this white truck
Seen a
here.
longer lap from Chandler.
No, that was leaky. Oh, long lap from Chandler. Kermit back to that top spot here. Green and peach. Call it peach. Might be like a light
He just crossed the stripe. Still holding number 1 right now.
Fastest lap turn so far is Chandler with a 27.1 on lap 1.
But
Kermit just threw down a 27.2.
Which has put him in the lead with a 7-second jump.
Yes. There's some fast drivers up here in the Panhandle. I love it. There's some fast 10-scale racers up here. And since we, do 10-scale, it's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. Another long lap from Chandler. We're having a little
2 minutes
having
left.
some track trouble.
You heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Kermit leading us off. Chandler in that number 2. Garrett. No, now Garrett in the number 2. Chandler in the number 3. Ron in the 4. Lito in the 5. That's your top 5. Later's going to be coming across the stripe now. He's over the Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. Sends it over the roller,
I see what you
up
did there
the
with the Bear Hill
hill.
double. Very nice.
The EC double. Yeah, there's
Get
so
the
many
ECS
doubles.
double and a Bear Hill double.
I labeled them. There you go. Classic double.
Somebody rolled off the backside, but Richard was there.
Richard's there, man. Richard's got a catcher mask on in back that corner. Been a lot of trucks have sent it. Oh, Handler out.
Oh, is that one? Oh, that looks like a break.
Well, he's going to be fast in round 2. He'll
I
be in the
know.
B resort, but he'll be fast. Kermit still in that top spot on 11.508 pace.
He got a lap on the field yet?
He's got
1
11
minute
second
left.
lead on Garrett now that Chandler's out. Because it was kind of a Kermit Chandler
Oh, not 11 anymore.
show there. 9.5 second lead over the field Kermit's got. Kermit, one of our longtime racers, good buddy of mine, made the trip up here. He had about a 6-hour ride. Anybody that's here that you don't know, man, go up and introduce yourself if you're local. Same with the guys that are from out of town, man. That's why we call this our racing family. Let's get to know the new people that we're racing with.
Yeah,
we're all here doing our favorite thing that we want to do on a Saturday.
We can totally vouch for our out-of-towners. They're all cool peoples.
Right? They wouldn't follow us if they weren't cool. So.
That's right. We would run them off.
10 seconds left on the master clock. Kermit is actually our points leader. He's got that red plate on the nose there.
Okay, they're back row now. Good marshalling, guys.
That might have been the one I was forgetting earlier when I said, because I handed out 4 red plates. Kermit was the 4th. Keep going, keep going. He's leading points coming in this weekend. With this race and 1 more to go for the championship.
He wants it bad.
Track still alive, track still alive. Oh, Kermit wants it, man. He can feel it. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4. I'm waiting on 4. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Hayden is live. Hayden is live.
All
Hayden,
drivers
that's
are
it.
finished.
Back it down. Kermit's going to take that one and throw down the hot lap of the field, a 27 flat.
Poof.
Going to finish off with an 11.507. Garrett's going to bring home 2nd. Ron 3rd. All right, put those trucks down. Hustle out the turn marshal. Got 10 of you. I should have plenty of turn marshals.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, put those trucks down and hustle out to turn marshal. Next group's
Jason
coming up.
Lamb.
They are ready to go. Check them in no laps. Check them in no laps.
Steve Hollibaugh. Tristan Stiles.
I don't want to assume on the ones I don't really know. Mike. Oh, yeah. I'll call you by name. Yep. All right. Nobody crossed the line. I'm going to call you by name here. I need a check from Don. Don and Don. Oh, there's my dead spot. Need a check from
Don
Brandon.
Edwards.
And Mike, you are very right, Mike.
Need a check from Owen.
Brandon Hasty.
Owen, do it again. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I got two going across the line. Owen and Owen only. Owen and only. Owen only. That's the one I want right there. Neil and Neil
Owen
only.
Crawford.
There it is. Mike.
Neil Lee.
Now you get to go across the line here. I'll drop you in. Let's see. I think you're the only Mike. There it is. Perfect.
Mike Critter Fixer might touch thee.
I don't even know what
Mike
that
is
said.
100% right. It won't say. I tried 100 different ways to make it say. It's supposed to be Vitucci, so I said, Mike Critter Fixer. And I put Might Touch Thee. I just renamed him to Might Touch Thee. So
Well, all right. Richard and Richard only.
if it's going to be messed up, might as well mess it up good, right?
David and David
Richard
only.
Lewis.
You're right, though. I mean, I'm pretty good at getting that thing to say what it's supposed to say, and I
David
could not
Miller.
do it.
And Gary. Gary and Gary only.
You're the first guy to stump me, man.
There it is. Let me make sure I got turn
MVP.
marshals ready.
We get back
They
to-
are. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go.
We saw you.
I want to see.
We get back in the shop. I'm going to keep focusing on that one. I'm going to get it.
That is.
I'll message you the phonetic spelling when I get it right.
That's it, man. I can't do more than 11. That's 11's
11's
solid.
pretty full, man.
11 solid. All right. I got to
Unless we
know.
do another row.
I got to do that. I got to know that for Maine. So 11's my max. Okay, got it. Just want to see what it looked like. You know,
It looks like that.
it looks full.
I would say.
We're gonna have a B main
I
and
would say it
stadium
looks like
truck.
that right. Pretty packed.
We're literally gonna have a C main and stadium truck. Kermit's like, this is my favorite class. I love it. I ran a bunch of stadium truck back in the day, man. I ran a bunch of it. Then when short course came out, man, those are my 2 truck classes. All right, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Front stretch is. All right, Tristan's going to go on the tone, followed by Don, Jason, Brandon, Owen, Neil, Steve, Mike, Richard, David, and Gary. I'm looking down the list. I don't think I have any names that are twice. So,
Don't forget, marshals, watch your area, not the race, please.
all right, here we go. Yeah, watch your corner, not the racer, marshals. Kind of got a couple bobbled up on that last one there. So, all right, Tristan on the tone. Going to be a quick call out. Here we go. Don, Jason, Brandon, Owen, Neil, Steve, Mike, you're live. Richard, David, Gary. There we go. Yeah, that camera I don't think we're going to be able to use because there's going to be a marshal in front of it regardless.
It's still fine. You see the cars coming around him.
Yeah, you kind of can. All right, turn marshals, keep your eye open. Got 11 trucks out there. Keep your eye open.
Where would the optimal spot be to put them? Right there, right?
Yeah, but
All right, cool.
it's all good.
I'll make that note.
It's all good. I wouldn't. I would leave it. Just leave it alone. It's fine.
No.
All right, you guys are chasing down Kermit. He is our points leader coming into this weekend.
Emma!
But we've got plenty
Hey,
of
Emma.
them. Hey, Miss Emma's on there. Hi, Miss Emma. We miss you.
The boys are coming for you, they said.
They are. So Kermit leading the points coming in this weekend. I got a little mind twisted there. All right. But he's got plenty of competition that is trying to take that away from him in this heat and last heat. So, because we got some followers in here. We got Gary's a follower, Steve's a follower, Richard's a follower, Jason's a follower, Neil's a follower. Yeah. So
there goes Neil jumping up quick.
Oh, well, Neil's fast, man. Look what he did in short course. We got Don on that top spot with 1:45 down. Neil in that number 2. Brandon in the 3. Tristan in the 4. Tristan, very surprised. He is a fast racer. He came out in Callahan last year. We got to meet that young man, and he laid it down in this class and the gas truck class, taking the win in both. So we know he's going to be fast here. Ooh, long lap from Brandon. All right, still sitting in that number 3. Tristan now in the 5th spot. That's your top 5. Then it's Steve, Richard, David, Gary, Owen, and Mike rounding out the field. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. This is race number 9, Race Rewards, 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Next up is our first of 2 for our Teddy modified 4x4 short course. You're up next. Neil on that top spot. Neil up in that top spot. High lap of a 27.6. Jason, 27.4 for a hot lap of the field. Got Don now on that top spot. Don and Neil battling back and forth. They're 6 seconds apart from each other. Long lap from Neil there. Brandon in that number 3. Jason and Steve round out the top 5. 3 down, 2 to go. Later's going to be Don. He's working his way through the infield now. Got Neil in that all black ride. He's running over to JC Table there.
Neil just made up for that long lap with the hot lap.
Right? 27-1. Good eye. No, Don is in the black truck. Okay. Oh, maybe they're both in black trucks.
Well, that's going to be confusing.
Oh, it's gray. I guess it's more gray. Okay, so Don's in the gray one.
Gunmetal gray.
Gray in the dark gray. Yeah, kind of a gunmetal gray. Neil's going to be in the black truck. Looks like he's going to be working over the Bear Hill double now down the front stretch. Yep. Oh, he's going to drop all the way to 4th with that bad lap. Land's going to go up that number 2 spot, 9 seconds out of the lead. Don, behind you. I hear somebody behind you.
Just being sneaky. Sneaky snack.
1 minute left.
Don trying to put it 2nd overall. He's on 11 lap 5:13. Kermit laid down 11.507, so he's hoping that sticks. 45 seconds left on the master. Oh, Steve's going to get it wrong. That's another one of our big-time competitors here in this class. Don's got himself a 20-second lead on the field.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, I mean, pull over and
what you
eat
think,
a lunch.
man?
You need to.
All right. Sounds good. After 11. Perfect. Thank you. You the man. Ben is freaking awesome. I mean, like a track crew does it all. Oh, one-man show, man. Keep going. Track's still live. Nobody's done. Keep going. Keep going. Track's still live. Nobody's done till everyone's done.
I am going to have to ask Mike how you fix a critter.
Waiting on 6 to finish. Waiting on 5 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. I don't like to call people done and mess other people up. So waiting on 2 more.
Dun, 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 dun.
And David is live.
All drivers
That'll
over.
do it. Back it down.
Good
Don's
job.
going to take that, put him 2nd overall. Neil's going to end up 4th overall. Land's going to end up 6th overall. But your TQ for round number 1 of Race Rewards, 13.5, two-wheel drive, stadium truck's going to be Kermit Butts, our points leader. That's pretty appropriate. He
Up
has
next,
got that truck
Race
figured
number
out.
10.
Uh-oh. You took a bad time to leave me loose wheel. Loose wheel.
Uh-oh.
Loose wheel.
If your wheels keep falling off, go talk to Sean. He'll make sure they never fall off again.
They will never come off. You will run it till it's done.
You'll be gluing tires right on that wheel, right on the truck.
All right. Put those trucks down and hustle out to turn, Marshall. Put those trucks down and hustle out to turn, Marshall. That's a good clean run with 11 trucks. That's a good clean run. A little bit of bobbling, but, still getting the jitters out. First qualifier.
Yeah, they've never done it before.
Yeah, it's all their first time. Our track mom made me so much coffee, I haven't even finished it
Oh,
yet.
my goodness, I'm jittering so bad. I'm going to be leaving you for a couple seconds.
It's almost quarter to
Letting
11.
you know. Is this the one that we're supposed to do the thing? Come on in here a second. Mic's off.
All right, let's check them in one by one. Ron is first. Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps. Is Vanderkoy up here yet? There he comes. I think I see a red truck moving. I'm watching a camera screen.
Ron Vanderkoy.
There we go. Let's see. David is next. Check him in, no laps. Check him in, no laps. There we go.
David Nearbin.
Garrick is next. Garrick.
G-Man.
There it is. Thanks, G-Man. Jason.
Jason Osborne.
Chris. Donkey.
Donkey.
I am changing his name to
Oh, that's happening.
Chris Sirwee.
Travis.
Travis Barnsdale.
Y'all be on your best behavior to cops here.
Jeffrey.
They're on to us.
Jeffrey and Jeffrey only. There he comes, I think.
That's a slick-looking little car.
Nope, not yet. All right, give me a Sean. Give me a Sean Alfonso. There it is.
No.
Sean Alfonso.
And you picked this heat to be in. You fine with that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay, yeah, you can do
All
it.
right, Jeffrey.
can
I
do
need a
it.
check from Jeffrey.
So drag him in the other one.
Yeah, well. All right. All right, we got everybody checked in, I think, except for Jeffrey. All right, we got turn marshals. Roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go.
Ron Vanderkoy. David Nearbin. Travis
I changed the screen, so everyone got rechecked in. You're
Jason
fine.
Osborne.
Don't worry about it.
G-Man.
2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em.
Chris Sirwee. Sean Alfonso.
All right, still no sign from Jeffrey yet. He'll have to come out swinging in round number 2. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Turn marshal, turn marshal, turn marshal, turn marshal, turn marshal. Perfect. All right, runner is going to be as follows. Ron's going on the tone. followed by David, G-Man, Jason, Chris, Travis, and Sean. Okay, here we go. Ron on the tone, less than 5, rolling. David, G-Man, Jason, Chris, Travis, and Sean. Jeffrey gets out there. He could throw it out there for a few laps. If not, we'll see him in round number 2. Here we go. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. All right. Everybody's coming around, got a lap under their belt. Ron coming out swinging 28.6 on lap 1. Give me that red and checkerboard, working his way over the ECS double. Round the sweeper there. Over the classic double. Round the 180. Coming over the JC table. Up the short chute. Down around the right side of the track over the Bear Hill double and down the front stretch. Another 28.5. Increased his own hot lap by 1/10 of a second. Coming there swinging for the fences here in round number 1. I love it. Got David 5 seconds back. G-Man in that number 3 spot. 3 seconds back from those two. Then it's Sean, Jason, Travis, and Chris rounding out the field. This is race number 10, your Teddy's Modified 4x4 short course. Our points leader in this class did not make it this weekend. I think it is Jason Davis or Jonathan Canto. One of those two is. Those boys didn't make it up here. Definitely want to thank Crestview, Florida, man. This is a beautiful facility, and this is all county property here. County, city. Not sure which one, but either way, it's their responsibility, and we respect it. So make sure you don't leave any trash when you're done today. Clean up after yourself. Your mom doesn't work here. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Ron still leading us off. David 3 seconds back. Still a tight battle there. 4 seconds back to G-Man. So the top 3 are all within 6 seconds. Sean, 1 second back from those. Top 4 are within 7. Oh, got a stuck one, Steve. Got a stuck one, Steve. I think that blue and black one, or blue and white one is out. Had to come out swinging in round number 2.
2 minutes left.
Thanks, Tristan. 3 down, 2 to go. You heard the lady. This is your first of 2 heats for your Teddy's Modified 4x4 short course. Oh, it's getting a real tight battle. David within 1.5 seconds now of Ron. He is not letting Ron pull away here, but Ron does have some clean track. Let's find David on the track. Looks like he's going to be in this mix here, working their way up the short chute on the right side now. Over to Bear Hill double and across the stripe. No, David's not in that mix. Long lap from David. Let's see which truck he is. Maybe this one? Oh, he's going to be that blue and yellow one. He's going to drop all the way to the 4th position. G-Man's going to move up to that number 2. Oh,
1 minute
man.
left.
We got a tight battle now still up in that top spot. Ron got himself a 2-second lead over G-Man now. Here comes G-Man across the stripe in that all-white truck. Over top the roller on the left. Down the Hollibaugh Hill. Over the ECS double. Back up the short chute. Ooh, that's a cool name. The Hollibaugh Hill. I like to name the track so you kind of know where the leaders are or where I'm calling battles from. We got the ECS double, the Hollibaugh Hill, the classic double, the Bear Hill double, and the JC table so far. Ron's got a 3-second lead over the field. G-Man in that number 2. Sean in the 3. David in the 4. Then it's Jason and Chris. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Your red with your checkerboard is your leader. He has been out on his own with no traffic. That is good for him and bad for everybody else. Keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3 that are live. Here they are on probably the right side of the track here. Ron's live, Ron's live, Ron's live.
All drivers are
That'll
finished.
do it. He's going to finish off with a 28 flat. 11 lap 5:26. Going to set the point to Chase for the next heat. G-Man's going to bring him second in that group. Sean third. Good
Up
run.
next, race number 11.
No laps, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. See who we're missing. Then we'll call you one by one. All right, put those trucks down and hustle out to turn marshal. Put those trucks down and hustle out to
Brian
turn
Vander
marshal.
Kooi.
I don't see 9 trucks yet. Let's see who we got out there. Do we have Chandler up there yet? Was that Chandler across the line? Okay.
Chandler Roy.
All right. We need
Richard Lewis.
David across the line. David and David only. No David? All right. Let's see if it's Alvin up here. There we go.
Alvin Tucker.
How about Mike? How about Crash? Oh, I think it says it. Go across the line, Crash.
Crash.
Are you ready? No, you're ready. I'm about to call you. You're good.
MVP.
Teddy across the stripe. I don't know if Teddy made it down there yet. No, okay. And Lee across the stripe. Go for it, Lee. Lee? Still need a check from David, Teddy, and Lee. Those are the 3 that I'm missing. You're out. Okay. Dave's out. So Teddy and Lee we need check from. There's Lee.
Lee Wicker.
There you go. You're good, Lee. And we just need a Teddy. I see a Teddy truck. No, I don't. That's a Richard truck, I think. Teddy broke. All right. All right, turn him around, roll him out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Dodge on the front stretch. Got a truck sideways. There we go. Here we go. Roll him. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Chris, we got one over by the fence, too. There you go. Good call. Jason's kicking it like it's a nose on the outside of a fence. He's got like a Rottweiler dog on the other side of the fence. He's kicking it by the nose. He made it. All right, David's out. Teddy's out. All right. We got a 7 truck field here. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. I'm just very impressed. Everybody has really been following the rules and do it. I love it. I love it.
It's been amazing out here. Huh?
We're very spoiled coming here.
All right, listen. I don't know if any of y'all are old enough to remember milk cartons, but we used to have missing people on milk cartons. We've got some missing people, and if you know these people, we need you to come talk to us.
All right, let me get this race started. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is
In here.
closed.
Oh, that goes there.
Oh, Ryan's not messing around. He put his race body on there, not his Land Cruiser body there. All right, it's going to be Chandler on the tone, followed by Alvin, Mike, Brian, Gary, Richard, and Lee. Oh, back up, back up. You guys are way too close to the line. Those two trucks, back them up. There we go. Perfect. All right. You guys ready? Chandler on the tone. Here we go. Alvin. Mike. Brian. Gary. Richard. And Lee. There we go. Talk to me. And we're off. That back left corner is more of a turn marshal active area than I thought it would be. But it seems like every class, they like to come around that sweeper, go over that little roller, and then just send it into the pits. We could use a turn marshal on the back right. Turn marshal on the back right. Sorry, I thought I had one back there. Aaron's got it. Aaron's got it. Thank you, sir. I did a quick scan. I thought somebody was standing over there. Leave it. All right. Cool. Good parking spot. I like it. All right. 1 down, 4 to go. You guys are chasing down Ron's time of an 11.526 with a 7. It's taken care of. You're good. You're good. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. We got Lee on that top spot. Oh, long lap from Lee. Here he's going to come across the stripe now. No, that's Chandler across the stripe. Where's Lee? Oh, Lee's out. That's the broken one. Oh, man. He was on a heater, too. 1 lap in. Chandler on that top spot now. Richard in that number 2. 5 seconds back. Now 4 seconds back. Richard's on the move. Alvin in that number 3. Mike in the 4. Gary in the 5. Brian in the 6. Lee, David, and Teddy will come out for round number 2. Oh, Chandler just ripped down a 27.5. Oh, he's on a TQ pace. He's on a new TQ pace by 1/100th of a second. In other words, just barely. Oh, play fair, play fair. Go, go, go. There you go. Perfect. Oh, that wasn't me, man. I love it. All right. Chandler in that top spot. Oh, now he's stepping it up. Starting to really put a heater down here. Right now, he is.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, he dropped on that lap. Dropped to 2nd overall. He's 1 second off that TQ pace now. He had moved it to about 4 seconds to the good. But a 29-second run, or 32-second lap did not help. Phone on the track, phone on the track. It's clear. Chandler back to that top spot with a 27.6. He is 2 seconds to the good. Richard, 13 seconds back, sending out number 2. Then it's Alvin, Mike, Gary, and Brian. This is race number 11, your Teddy Modified 4x4 short course. Heat 2 of 2. Got a minute 10 left on the master clock. Race number 12, your Speed Demon Hobbies Modified 4x4 stadium truck should be through tech and waiting.
Hey, while you're in tech.
1
sorry
minute
about
left.
that. While you're in tech, make sure you check out that raffle table.
Got a good bunch of raffle prizes. Chandler still out front, green and yellow with the green stripes, with the green wheels, working his way over to the spectator corner there, over to Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. Just ripped off another 27.3. He can rain 27s. Just rain them. He is 6 seconds to the good of a new TQ run. 20 seconds left on the master clock.
Nothing like some truck stop pork rinds to get you.
Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive. Track's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive. Track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Track is live. Track is live. Watch your corners. Watch your corners. Chandler's on a TQ run. Watch your corners. Watch your corners. Oh, Chandler is actually finished. Waiting on Gary. Gary's the last one to finish. I think he might have just tumbled off the track. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Chandler. Roy's going to set it with 1 second to the good. A new TQ for round number 1 here for the Teddy Modified 4x4 short course. Ron's going to end up second overall. G-Man's going to end up third overall. Good run.
Up next.
It sounds like a
race number
herd
12.
of elephants up here when they start moving those stands around.
Well, you should see the changing of the guard. I mean, it's very
The
machine-like.
changing of the guards. That's such a great analogy.
Is Ron in this one or the next one?
Who?
Hey, the coffee goes in your mouth, not on the
I
floor.
know.
Is Ron in?
Ron Vanderkoy?
Uh-huh.
He's in this one.
Yeah, you're right there.
Donald, Dylan, Anthony, Don Asher, Michael, Steven, and Ron are in this one. The first one is Don Bracken.
What's that?
Don Bracken?
That looks like Bracken, yeah.
Bracken? All right.
Bracken, I.
Bracken the second?
Yeah.
Maybe? I finally finished my coffee.
I finished my second cup.
Yeah, these shirts are might be the last race.
They've
Maybe one more.
They've done good. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
Whoa.
What are you doing in here?
whoa. Not going to have that now. You got to go back outside. There you go.
Bye-bye.
Who took the screen off that thing? All right.
Me. Up right here. No?
Man,
I
he
don't know
just
where
came out of nowhere like the window.
Where did the screen go? I put it
I
right
put
here.
it over here so we can get hurt.
Oh, okay, cool. Come on. All right, let's go ahead and get these checked in while we're here. All right, I need Donald Bracken across the line and Donald only. There you go. I need Dylan and
Donald
Dylan
Bracken
only. I need
Dylan
Anthony
Co.
and Anthony only.
Dylan, they can't hear with the blowers. Stand
That's
by.
right. Anthony and Anthony only. There it is. I need Don Asher and Don Asher only.
Don Asher. Don Asher.
Okay.
Don Asher.
I need. Oh, hang on. Why do I have two Dylan codes? Oh, this might be
Did you?
delayed transfer. All right, I need Dylan and Dylan only across the line. There it is. All right, let's do
Dylan
Anthony
Co.
one more time.
Did you get confused, Dave?
Yeah, I think the blower and I. Yeah. Okay.
Anthony Wood.
Michael across the line. Michael only. There it is. Steven.
Michael Goebel.
Steven.
Stephen McCalvin.
There it is. And Ron. Vanderkoy. Just you and you only.
Get it, Ron.
Ron Vanderkoy.
There it is.
There he is.
All right. Need my turn marshals. There they come. They're wandering out there. Meandering. Here comes Gary. All right, as I'm waiting for the rest of my marshals, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. I finally did get to drive one of these some months ago. They are fun. I've never actually raced one.
Raced a what?
One of these little mini truggy things. 4-wheel drive stadium truck. Let me just tell you.
They don't look very mini to me.
Well, from the 8-sco version, they are.
Oh.
But they have way too much power for the amount of rotating mass that the tire has and how they get up and go when you hammer the throttle. You could literally backflip these things on any of these doubles if you wanted to.
Oh, wow. Or cartwheel them.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. All right, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. I think this is the first race I've seen Dylan actually race one of these.
He's dropping in. Yep, that's his first one.
He's here, yeah. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Donald Bracken is going on the tone, followed by Dylan, Anthony, Asher, Michael, Steven, and Ron. Yeah, Chase, take that one. I need one more turn marshal on this bucket. One more turn marshal on this bucket. Anybody? Hey, thank you, sir. All right, someone's going to have to tell me this young lady's name because she is helping every time I'm calling. All right, Donald on the tone. Here we go. Dylan, Anthony, Don, Michael, Steven, and Ron. Here we go. Play on, play on. Here we go. This is, man, everything has B mains. I'm so excited. So excited. This is 1 of 2 for a Speed Demon Hobbies Modified 4x4 stadium truck. Or we call it Mini Truggy Class. Get a couple laps under your belt and I'll start hollering out the paces. Got some ripstick lap times right off the great gate, man. First lap in.
All these separated by less than a second.
The entire field within 5 with 1 lap in.
Good job.
Jiminy crickets. These guys are hammered down. Hammered down. And apparently all can drive. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. I'm still going. We're good. Aaron Parks, you got a competition out there. It looks like you're running a mini truggy out here. Same paint scheme. Right here. Orange and yellow, just like you. It literally looks like your paint scheme going right here.
Great minds think alike.
I mean, so if I think you're white wheels, that's yellow wheels. Yellow wheels are faster, by the way.
What about green ones?
No, yellow wheels are faster.
Yellow wheels are faster. Huh?
It's an old, like, back and forth, and then we just had the Worlds again, and they both won on white wheels, the 2-wheel and the 4-wheel.
Stuck in the air. Oh, there he goes.
So now it's like this big. It's been this debate, like a joke for years and years and years. And I think the last yellow wheel win was like Cavalieri or something, a 2-wheeler. I don't know. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Anthony on that top spot. He's got a 1-second lead over Michael. Michael's got a 1-second lead over Steven. Top 3 are within 3.5 seconds of each other. Oh, now Ron up in that number 3. Steven to the 4. Don to the 5. Dylan to the 6. And Donald to the 7. 2:30 down. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway. This is race 12. Speed Demon Hobbies Modified 4x4 Stadium Truck. Your second heat of the same class, race 13. You should be through tech and waiting.
Good hustle, marshals. Y'all are all
Our leader is
all
going to
over the
be
place.
Michael here. I think that's going to be that white and blue. No, that's going to be Anthony. Michael's going to be the one behind it, yellow and purple there. Anthony now taking the lead in that yellow and orange.
2 minutes left.
See, Aaron, you got the good luck colors. And he's right there with you. Same scheme colors. Oh, now Michael up the top spot. They're within 9/10 of a second apart from each other right now. Michael leading us off now. Anthony, half a second back. Steven, 4 seconds back from them. That's your top 3. Then it's Don, Ron, Dylan, and Donald. Steven sitting in that 3rd spot. Top 2 are with less than a half a second apart. Michael and Anthony are battling back and forth, lap after lap. Working their way through the infield here. Anthony in the yellow and orange. Michael in the... He's going to be in the orange, gray. Oh, I think he's going to get stuck right there. Oh, she's got it. Oh, that's going to spread them apart a little bit here. Yeah, it does. 1.5 seconds now. So your leaders are working their way on the left side of the track, going over the ECS double. Oh, Anthony's going to roll it over. Michael's going to get a little bit of a gift there. Going over the classic double now, working their way on the infield. Your leaders, yellow and orange. Second place is going to be gray, orange, and yellow right behind him. Don't know what the front one is. X-Ray is going to be in the number 2 right there.
Run. Chazé with the flip.
Chazé is on it. He is a turn marshal and demon out there, man. 1.5 seconds apart. 1 and 2 running nose to tail here, going over the ECS double. Around the 180, up the short chute. Kicking it back in the infield over the classic double. Back in the infield once again over the JC table. Steven, 5 seconds back from those 2. That's your top 3 with 15 seconds left on the master. Hot lap of the field. Michael with a 26.2. Anthony with a 26.7. Don with a 26.5. Those are the only ones in the 26s. Don sitting in that number 3 spot now. He just moved up after that 1 lap. Keep going, keep going. Oh, Anthony's going to get it stuck. Michael's going to get by him. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 5 to finish. Waiting on 5 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. Steven, Ron, and Dylan are live. I think it's going to be this 3-pack. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. You're all live. Work together. Michael, baby. Michael's going to take that. He's got one more heat to chase at 11.507. Anthony's going to fall 5 seconds back. Don's going to end up 4 seconds back from those 2. All right. Let's see if this next group's got something for Michael.
Race number 13.
His driving was almost as clean as his detailed trucks. Almost. Oh, we got some fast drivers in this one. Definitely coming up here. All right, put those mini truggies down and hustle out to turn marshal. I mean, like, I don't even have to say anything to our track master. He just goes out there, does his job, like hammers the pipes down, gets the track clean. Like, this is spoiling. I'm not gonna lie. This is spoiling.
I know, right?
Like, this is awesome. All right, no laps, no laps. Check
Richard
him in.
Lewis.
There you go. Check him in, no laps. All right, let's do them one at a time. I need Teddy across the stripe. Teddy and Teddy only. There's a Teddy. I need a David and a David
Teddy
only.
Davis.
No, hang on. I got 2 Davids. I need a Nearbin. Nearbin and Nearbin only across the stripe. There it is. I need a Jason
David
across the
Nearbin.
line. There's a Jason. I need Chandler.
Jason Osborne.
Chandler and Chandler only.
Hey, Dylan.
Chandler, go across the stripe. I don't know if you have a transponder. You have no transponder clicking there. And I need a Mittler across the stripe.
Right? I'll get dirty. We're not going to do that. We'll drop it straight down.
Do it again, Mittler. There it is.
David Mittler.
No transponder?
It don't come out.
Just run it.
No, it's like a Sharpie.
I mean, I don't mind. You just won't have any laps and times. All right. Let me get my turn marshals in position. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Still doing a little track maintenance here. 1 second. Oh, we're good. All right. Let me just make sure I got turn marshal in position. Got one in that back corner. I need somebody in the end of the front stretch. Need one in the end of the front stretch.
Right next to the camera, not in front of the camera.
All right, roll them. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Probably this bucket here by the 3 cone. I could use somebody too. The 3-cone bucket, I could use somebody. Yeah, Ron, I'm very surprised. That corner is very active. Like they come this area and then they just send it.
The Hollibaugh Hill over there?
Right to the circus tent. They just send it. Right there.
Hey, Dave, say hi to our viewers.
Hey, thank you. Hi, viewers. We miss you if you're not here, but we're having fun without you.
Oh, man, is it fun.
If
It's
you
like-
run 10 scale, you're missing it because this track is amazing.
Right? And it's like not 100 degrees here.
Oh, I mean, every scenario is perfect going on right now. All right. Chandler doesn't have a transponder, so we're going.
What's the driver's stand look like?
He's going to drive anyway, so.
Yeah, fair.
All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Easy.
Oh, yeah, your 311 band's on there.
Steve, our jam's on. Nah, just get one in there for round 2. All right, here we go. It's going to be Teddy on the tone, followed by Nearbin, Jason, Chandler, Richard, and Mittler. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Teddy on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Nearbin, Jason, Chandler, Richard, and Mittler. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I'm a nerd. 311 is my favorite band. Everything you gotta
They
come
better be careful, though.
original.
Cashed out, so on their heels.
Right? Oh, they're quickly becoming one of my top favorites. So Chandler puts his head in here, right? Because he didn't get a transponder put in this one. It says, if I win, you won't know it. And I said, well, you don't have a transponder, blah, blah, blah. But I'm wishing he had a transponder because he's flying. So we will see for round number. He's the orange one right here. Flying. Like, that truck looks like it has wings. But we're not going to know.
You got to have wheels. You got to have a motor. And you
Yeah.
got to have a transponder.
It happens.
It does happen.
He's just getting a practice run in here. He'll get one of those scory things mounted in there. And
There's a couple of them up here.
so for all our audience watching us, you see the checkerboard right there in the beginning of the front stretch? There's wires buried underneath the dirt.
I think I can
So
get a
each
close-up of that.
vehicle has a little electronic transmitter inside of it. We
There it
call it a transponder. And when they go across the loop, my computer up here tells me what they did, laps and times, how fast they were, how far they are. So all the things that you're hearing when I'm saying, oh, this guy's got a 3-second lead. And what we're watching right now is qualifying. So the qualifying, they're on their own individual clock. They're not racing each other yet. They will do that later on in the main event. So right now they're racing on each other's clock. They're racing their own clock. So when I'm telling them, go Brian, go Ron, go David, their clock starts when they go across the line the first time, and then they run for their 5-minute run. So that's a quick little rundown of how this racing works. It's not the greatest spectator sport until it gets to the main events. But I've kind of known that for 35 years of racing, so it is what it is. Qualifying is not as easy to follow unless you're watching a screen or so on and so forth. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Teddy leading us off here. He is on a TQ pace. He's on a 12-lap run. 12.526, squeaking into that 12-lap run. Michael just laid down 11.507. So let's see if he can hold on to that 12-lap run, or at least a low 11-lap run. Take that overall for round number 1. Nearbin sitting in that number 2, 11 seconds back. Then it's Mittler, 2 seconds back from him. Then it's Richard, Jason, and Chandler's going to
2
come out
minutes
swinging in
left.
round number 2. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. This is race 13 on the track, your Speed Demon Hobbies modified 4x4 stadium truck. You guys are up. This is our second heat of the Speed Demon Hobbies modified class. Next up will be race number 14, our first of 3 heats for our 13.5 wheeler class. Oh, that goes back in the infield. Good job. Thank you. Ooh, long lap from Teddy. Oh, still in that top spot. 11.5 flat. Fell off the 12-lap run, but he's still 7 seconds to the good, trying to reset that TQ for round number 1 here. Michael's watching carefully here. It's going to be that yellow and purple truck. It's going to be your leader. He's going to be coming over top the JC table, working his way up the short chute. He's
1
got a
minute
red
left.
and white truck in front of him. There he goes. He lets him go. Over to Bear Hill double and down the front stretch they go. Nearbin, 19 seconds back. Mittler, not even a half a second. The two Davids are a half a second apart from each other. It's a good battle there.
Teddy
Richard in that 4, Jason in the 5. Chandler come out swinging in round number 2.
Let's see if Teddy can hold that 11.5 flat for a third round.
Right? Hot
Nothing-
lap of a 26.8.
Yeah,
On
that
lap
was the
2.
hot lap for this round.
That was
And
the
he's
half.
still 11.5 flat.
Ew. But he chiseled off 3/10.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Look at that.
Yep. So that fluorescent yellow and orange working his way over the classic double. That is your leader. One of our followers think he might have gotten the long distance drive. Him and the other two crews coming from the Felix Hobbies down in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Yes, that is almost at the bottom of the state, and we're almost at the top corner of
If
the
you
state.
don't count the keys, it's almost to the bottom.
Right? Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Teddy doesn't have anybody around him, so I'll tell him he was caught at the line. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on Mittler's live. Mittler's live. Mittler's live. Track still live. Track still live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Teddy Davis going to reset and take the overall TQ for round number 1 here for the Speed Demons Hobbies Modified 4x4 Stadium Truck. Top 3 for round number 1 is going to be Teddy, Michael, and Anthony. Oh,
Hey, Teddy maintained that 5 flat.
Next,
the 5 flat
race
point
number
3.
14.
Yep.
Yes, sir, he
You
did.
got a bunch of wiggling of the wooden things again.
Oh, yeah. Telling you, it sounds like a herd of elephants up here when they start moving those things
Pretty
around.
crazy. These are like the best risers I've seen so far.
They're solid.
I mean, not going anywhere.
Track supplied and solid. Yes. Usually I see people standing on radio boxes and all the above. All right. Get those trucks down and hustle out a turn marshal. Might need some volunteers and some voluntold.
Wyatt Brown.
Is it nap time yet?
I'm out of touch. I think we only had 6 in that last round.
Man, y'all ask the weirdest questions. Are you telling us or asking us?
Well, either one.
Did you change your name?
Yeah, you're not in this. All right. All right, keep them still. Keep them still. I'll call you one by one. We'll get everybody checked in here. All right,
We
I
love
need,
you, Sean.
I
Even
need
if you aren't in
Ron
this
and
race.
Ron only across the stripe.
Ron Vanderkoy.
There it is. Nick across the stripe. Okay, Dom
Nick
across the
Hotchkiss.
stripe.
D.O.M. McKinney.
There it is. Anthony. I'm out of touch. Okay, Michael.
Anthony Wood.
Mr. Clean. There we go.
Michael Goebel.
Garrett.
Did you sleep good, Mitch?
Garrett Tucker.
Don. Asher. There it is. Don and Dom. That's going to be fun to say.
Don Asher.
And AA Ron.
A.A. Ron Parks.
There it is. All right, let's see where we're at with turn marshals. We're lacking. All right, we need some turn marshals, please, and thank you. Here they come. Here they come. Probably need, all right, he's going to get that back corner. You're going to need one more. Take this one right here, and I'll get somebody for the back corner. One more turn marshal, but I'm going to let them loose for now. Here you go. Roll them out. Give me 2. Here we go. One more turn marshal in the back center. There you go. Thank you, Miss Angel. Whoa, no reverse in racing. See, that's why you don't reverse in racing, because they were planning on going around you and you backed into them. That's why it is not allowed.
I didn't even know that you could do that.
If I see it in racing, I will pull you. It's that serious. No reverse in racing. Right? Perfect. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em.
Oh, I wonder if he needs this down there. Don't forget our raffle, $1 a ticket. 5 for 5 or our best deal.
20 tickets for only $20.
Boom, that's the best deal right there.
That is the best deal there is. All right, front stretch is closed.
And it's
Keep them away from the stripe, and I'll holler out the starting order.
every prize gets a ticket, so there's going to be quite a few tickets taped to things.
Uh-oh,
Your odds
got
are pretty
one
good
out
on
already.
this.
All right, it's going to be Ron on the tone, followed by Nick, Dom, Anthony, Michael, Garrett, Wyatt,
Dom's out.
Asher, and Aaron.
Dom, if it gets fixed, throw it back out there.
There you go. All right, so Dom, D-O-M,
Dom Perrion. It's
Dom Perriam is out. Okay. All right.
Dominic, yes.
All right, somebody. All right, you guys are parked way too close to the line. Pull them back behind that red truck, that red buggy. Pull that pink and blue one back too. Thank you, thank you. I don't want you to get a lap started without him calling you. All right, here we go. Ron on the tone, less than 5. Nick, Dom, Anthony,
Figures you may need this for some
Michael.
payments. I'm done with it. You
Garrett,
might need this for payments, so I'm done with it. I wanna drop it
Wyatt.
off. Now we're looking here.
Don, and Aaron.
Not bad.
Here we go. Oh, so this is going to be fun. We got Anthony and Aaron in this one. Couple A's, and they both have the same paint scheme. Well, okay. Here we go. Anthony's got good brakes. He's like, I don't want to run you over, but I'm fast. I'll watch that. Good driving. Good driving. Trigger works both ways, I always say. Trigger works both ways. We know Anthony's fast because he was fast in his last. He gets it up on 2 wheels and it won't turn. Work together, drivers. Work together. You got a faster one coming up on you, man. Just scoot out just a hair. They'll sneak on by you, tuck in behind them, figure out why they're so doggone fast. All right, with 115 down, we got Michael, Mr. Detail on that top spot with a 25.9 for a hot lap of the field so far. Ron in that number 2, less than a second. Don in that number 3, Wyatt in the 4, AA Ron in the 5. That's your top 5, all within 3 seconds. Then it's Nick, Garrett, Anthony, and Dom. This is race 14 on the track. 15 should be through tech and waiting. This is your Donathan RC 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We call it Wheeler. Mr. Detail out front. All his buggies kind of have that same paint scheme. It's going to be that orange, gray, and yellow, working his way over to Bear Hill. Double. Oh, catches the pipe. No harm, no foul. Down the front stretch he goes. Nick hot on his heels, sitting in that 4th spot. Ron only a half a second behind Michael right now. Going to have to settle in. The 2 yellow and orange cars got to work together. Anthony and Aaron out there. They're both quick. Let's find Ron on the track. There he is. Going to be the red with the checkerboard down the side. Less than a second behind the leader. Working his way over the left side of the track. Down the Hollibaugh Hill. Over the ECS double. Back into the infield. Only 2 seconds back from Michael. Michael starting to put a little space between him and the field now. Starting to put his head down. Get in the groove here. Let's find him on the track. Your leader working his way over the JC table. Up the short chute on the right side, around the corner. Going to go over to Bear Hill double there. Boom. If you're wondering where I get the names, there's actually spray painted logos on these doubles, so I'm just calling it their double. That way you can kind of know where I'm calling from the track. But he is in the middle of the field. He's right behind the pink car right now. That's
2
going to be your
minutes
leader.
left.
Orange, gray, and yellow. Thank you, pink car. Over the JC table and back up around the backside. 25.6, the only one in the 25s in this heat. Ron, 3 seconds back. Sitting in that number 2. Nick in that number 3, 8 seconds back from those 2. Then it's Aaron, Garrett, Don, Wyatt, Anthony and Dom rounding up the field. Got 1:30 left on the master clock. Phone down, phone down. Whew. That one's got a squeaky slipper. Ride it on. A little classic rock action going on now. That's what's fun about this playlist. You never know what's going to come up next because it's just random. We've had racers put songs in this playlist for like 2 years now. I mean, I think we could play it and never hear the same song for like 5 days.
Left.
Something like that. I'll even play it sometimes when I'm at the house. It's fun. Yeah, the pink car's got a slipper or something squealing. They get that fixed up, so they got some power for round 2. 40 seconds left on the master clock. Mr. Detail still on that top spot. Ron, 6 seconds back. Garrett in that third. Top 3 drivers within 12 seconds. Aaron in that number 5. Don in the number 4. That's your top 5. Ooh, long lap from Anthony here. There it is. Oh, I think Dom's going to park it there. I think that was Dom's. Behind you. Yeah, I think that one's out. That was squawking, so I'm going to go with it's probably out. Keep going. Track's still live. Keep going. Nobody's done till everyone's done. Keep going. Good driving, Aaron. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 5. I'm waiting on 4. Waiting on 3, 2. Waiting on Dom is live. Dom's out. That'll do it. Michael's going to take that one. Set the point for the next 2 heats to chase with a 12-lap 5:17. Ron's going to bring home second in that group. Garrett third. Here comes heat number 2.
Up next, race number 15. Brandon Hasty.
All right.
Mitch York.
All right. Check them in no laps. See who I'm missing. Probably missing a bunch of you.
Mario Cranford. Stephen McCalvin.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Got some unknowns here. All right. Need Sean and Sean only across the stripe. I don't think that was Sean. Sean and Sean only across the stripe. There's Sean.
Sean Alfonso.
All right. Tom and Tom only across the stripe. There we go. Don across the
Wright.
stripe. Don Knapp. There we go. David.
Don Knapp.
There we go. And Jonathan.
David Mittler.
There we go.
Jonathan Adams.
All right, let's see where we're at for turn marshals. Should have plenty. They're still making their way out here. All right, watch your ankles. Letting them loose. 2 laps. Roll them. Here we go. Slow on the front stretch. Still got a couple slow. Still got one backwards. There we go. Got one more. All right, we're rolling. Here we go. 2 laps. There will be no open track between heats. Between rounds of qualifying, there will be no open track. There will be really only a break enough for me to do a resort. And then it'll be live online. I'll tell you when it's live. And we will go right into round number 2. The order will be the same. Novice will still be up first. Keep that in mind. Classes will not change, but the resort will. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Front stretch is closed. It's going to go Brandon on the tone, followed by Sean, Tom, Mitch, Mario, Don, Steven, David, and Jonathan. All right. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Here we go. Brandon on the tone, less than 5, rolling. Sean, Tom, Mitch, Mario, Don, Steven, David, Jonathan. Perfect start. Here we go. Good start, good start, good start. This is race 15. We are cruising. It's 11:40 in the morning. Good morning to all our Facebook and, let's see, YouTube watchers. Still got a few. Yeah, we got 7 out there, man. Thank you, guys. Hey, Press Box, it's me. Peace. What's up? Thanks for watching, man. We miss you. But this is a phenomenal 10-skill track outdoors here, so we are blessed to be here. Sun's out. It's awesome. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for all watching, man. Enjoy the show. This is our second heat, 2 of 3 for our Donathan RC 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. We call it Wheeler. Race 16 should be through tech and waiting. No minutes grace in qualifying, man. You guys have been on it, guys and gals. I love it. Greatly appreciate it. Can't wait for you. We've got too much racing to get in today. And I'm not a fan of racing into midnights. I'm very respectful for everybody's time and coming out here and enjoying the weekend or the day with us. So not gonna lollygag. We're gonna run a clean program, but we're gonna have fun doing it, as you can already see. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Got Brandon on that top spot. He's on 11.5 flat. He's knocking on the door of a 12-lap run. Mario, 1 second back. Steven, 1.5 second back from those two. David Mittler, only 1 second back from them. Top 4 within 4. Sean, Don, Mitch, Tom, and Jonathan rounding out the field. About halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Oh, Brandon just threw it up into that 12-lap run. 12.5.27. He is chasing down a 12.5.17 if he wants to take that top spot away from Mr. Detail. Mario only 1 second back. Good to see him out here racing, man. Been supporting his son for so many years at the top levels of racing. Now he gets to come out here and have fun too. It is awesome. I never got my dad involved, man. He was involved, but he never raced. Never really even hailed a radio, to be honest with you.
2 minutes left.
But he was a great part of my racing career up until I was probably 16, 17. Brandon still leading us off on a 12.5.26. He's trying to put it second overall. Still got to find about 9 seconds if he wants to take that top spot away from Mr. Clean. Mario in that number 2, half a second back. Mario is coming with that AE, 74.2. Dude. Steven, 3 seconds back from those two. Then it's Sean, David, Don, Mitch, Tom, and Jonathan. Got a minute 25 left on the master clock. This is race 16. Your third and final heat of our 13.5 Wheeler, brought to you by Donathan RC, is up next. Yeah, Miss Emma's chiming in online. She's watching it on YouTube, man. She is sitting second in the points in novice, so you know
1
she's
minute left.
she's a little nervous watching the novice group out here. Her and Dad couldn't make it. It's usually her dad and uncle, her dad, and her uncle, and Grandpa. Like they all come, man. It's a big old group, but they weren't able to make the trip this weekend. We miss them, that's for sure. Mario now to that top spot on a 12.525. Woo, only 8 seconds out of Mr. Clean Shadows for that TQ time. Brandon at number 2 right now. He's trying to put it 4th overall on the round 1. Steven trying to put it 6 overall for the round. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Race it out, race it out. You're not done till everyone's done. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Track still live. Watch your corners, turn marshals. Watch your corners, turn marshals. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on most of the field to finish here. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on 3 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Jonathan's live. Jonathan's live. Jonathan's live. I'm making his way over here on the right side of the track. Jonathan is live. There we go. Oh. Still live, still live, still live.
All drivers are...
That'll do it. Mario's going to take that group and put it 2nd overall for the round so far. All right, 1 more heat. Here we go.
Up next, race number 16. Mr. Clean. Justin Cranford.
Yes.
Teddy Davis.
All right, let's do one at a time. Nobody across the stripe.
Jason Land.
Oh, Jason's checked in. There we go. All right, let's do Don across the stripe. Don and Don only. There we go. Need Mike
Don
across the
Edwards.
stripe. Mike and Mike only. There it is. Chandler.
My critter fixer might touch thee. Chandler Roy.
Brad. James.
Brad Gifford.
James. Oh, James was out in another class, so he might not be here yet. Owen. James is not here. Okay, and Owen.
Owen Crawford.
All right, hold them still. Let me see what I'm doing for turn marshals. All right, I had a full heat. Well, let's see. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. This entire crew is ready to run. Here comes Sean. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come. Give me 2 laps. Roll them. This is a good time to get all the awes out. There we go. Good run, Mario, by the way. Nice work, buddy. I love seeing you run, man. It's been a long time. As he would say, I still have it. What is that? Oh, I asked D2 if he gave all the shirts out, and he lied. Okay. All right. Front stretch is closed, I think. Yep, front stretch is closed. Mario, you'll probably face that way. I'm thinking because Dylan will kind of see this corner here. Or just kind of stand right here and just look that way. Uh-oh. Jason has lost a wheel. All right, he can start. He can start when he gets it out there. So, all right, run order is going to be as follows. It's going to go Don on the tone, followed by Mike, Chandler, Teddy, Justin, Brad, Jason, and Owen. All right, here we go. Turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Don on the tone in less than 5. Mike, Chandler, Teddy, Justin, Brad, Jason, and Owen. Here we go. Jason gets a wheel on there. Throw him out there. Sweet. Good job. Good job, Dylan. Good job. Here we go. You guys are chasing down Mr. Clean's time of a 12.517 with a 5. Mario gave it a good run. Came about 8 seconds short, but still sitting second overall. See where he pans out. We got some fast drivers in this heat. One of them being his son. Get a couple laps under y'all's belts. I'll start hollering out the paces. This is race 16 on the track, our third and final heat of the Donathan RC 13.5 Wheeler. Next up will be our first of 2 heats of our modified Wheeler. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. We got Brad on that top spot, and he's on a TQ pace. Justin is 2, Chandler is 2, Jason Land is also. All 3 of them are faster than Mr. Clean's time, but not by much. They're all within 2 seconds of each other. Teddy sitting in that 5th spot. Then it's Owen, Don, Mike. James will have to come out swinging in round number 2 if he gets here. I don't know if he's coming. Might have to tell me if he's going to make it today or not. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Chandler leading us off. It's going to be it's all white buggy running down the front stretch. Going in the back corner, Hollibaugh Hill over to ECS double. Round the 180. Man, that buggy looks sharp. All white with the yellow wheels. That's going to be your leader. Oh, almost does an endo trying to get it to break in that corner. There's some serious grip on that trap right now. Round over top the Bear Hill double and down the front stretch he goes. Hot lap of a 25. What is it? 20. Let me move the screen. 25.3. But Justin's hot lap of a 25.1 on lap 2. He's sitting 2 seconds back in the number 2 right now. Jason Land had a loose wheel, got it fixed just in time. He's sitting in that number 3 spot, half a second back. Oh, he's going to fall down to 4th spot. Long lap. Brad's going to fall up, move up to that number 3 spot. Top 4 drivers still within 5 seconds. 310 down, 150 to go. Chandler, Justin, Brad, Jason. Top 3 all above Mr. Clean's time. Jason's trying to put it 5th overall for the round. Chandler absolutely laying it down in that all-white buggy over to Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. White with the yellow wheels. Into the back corner on the Hollibaugh Hill over to ECS double. Back into the short chute. Justin 2 seconds back from him. He's gonna be in that pink and teal, his signature colors, working his way over top the classic double now. Back into the infield. Brad sitting at number 3. All top 3 drivers are above Mr. Clean's TQ time.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left. Jason trying to put it 5th overall. He's going to be that yellow with the purple tail and yellow wheels, working his way on the right side of the track, round the corner, over the Bear Hill double now, and down the front stretch he goes. Sitting 4th in this group, trying to put it 5th overall. Oh, traction rolls coming down the Hollibaugh Hill. Turn marshal's right there to get him. Good job. Goodbye. Nice to know ya. Oh, Brad's going to fall down below Jason now. So Chandler and Justin, less than a second apart from each other, both above Mr. Clean's TQ time. Brad's trying to put it 4th overall, and Jason's trying to put it 5th overall. They're running 3 and 4 in this group. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Nobody's done until everyone's done. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Track's still live, track's still live. Brad and Owen are live. Brad and Owen are live. There goes Brad here. Waiting on Owen. Track's still live, track's still live. Keep an eye peeled.
All drivers are
That'll
finished.
do it. Back it down. Justin, out of nowhere, the last few laps, rips off some 24s, takes the overall TQ for round number 1 for your Donathan RC 13.5 Wheeler with a 12.508. Chandler's going to come home 2nd overall and 2nd in that group. Mr. Clean's going to end up 3rd overall for the round. Good driving. Wow.
Up next, race number 17.
All right. Here comes some mod Wheeler. All right. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Got a lot of unknowns here.
Hunter King. Anthony Wood.
All right. Let's get one at a time here. Let's do Mario across the stripe first.
Mario Cranford.
There it is. Nick across the stripe. Got it. Dylan across the
Nick
stripe.
Hotchkiss. Dylan Coe.
Mike across the stripe. And David across the
Crash.
stripe. There we go.
David Mittler.
All right. All 7 are checked in now. Turn marshals. Let's see. I need 1 turn marshal. You are the girl. I love it. Need 1 more in that back right corner, but I'm going to let them loose. Here we go. Roll them. 2 laps. Here we go. Looks like we missed one. No, there we go. I got 7. Right? Yeah, we got 7 out there now. Cool. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Gonna need 1 more turn marshal in the back right corner. Jason? Somebody in that back right corner, please and thank you before we can start this race. Thanks, sir. All right. Bunch them up. Keep them away from the line. Here's going to be your starting order. Mario's going on the tone, followed by Hunter, Nick, Dylan, Mike, David, and Anthony. Okay. Turn marshals are ready. Awesome. Back them up. You got them a little too close there. Whoever's on that top spot. Mario, or whoever's on that top spot. Who's the pink and yellow one? I don't know. There's a buggy too close. I don't want it to tag when I hit start. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Mario on the tone, followed by Hunter, Nick, Dylan, Mike, David, and Anthony. Here we are. Hunter, Nick, Dylan, Mike, David, and Anthony. Awesome sauce. Here we go. Roll it. And we're off. This is our first of 2 heats for our mod wheeler. 4-wheel drive buggy. We call it Wheeler. Got that from Scotty Ernst. He's called it Wheeler for many, many decades. I love it, so I use it. Ooh, send it off the track. Good turn, Marshall. All right, get a couple laps under their belts. I'll holler out the paces. I think we might have some guys out here with just 13.5s trying to just get some extra track time. I think Mario being one of them. All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We got Hunter King on that top spot, Mario in that number 2, Nick in the 3. That's your top 3. Then it's Anthony, Dylan, David, and Mike. This is race 17. Race 18. You should be through tech and waiting. Remember, it'll be a very, very short break. It'll be enough time for me to do a resort. I'll scoot out of the booth, stretch my legs for a second, and we will roll into round number 2. The classes will stay in the same order, but there will be a resort. So check the heat sheets, see what race you're in. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Hunter rips off a 23.5. I think that's the fastest lap I've seen yet. Mario sitting in that number 2 spot. 13 seconds back. Just running his 13.5 wheeler, just getting some extra track time. Looking sharp out there. That's blue, orange, and black working his way over the JC table. Hunter's going to be in his colors here. Pink, gray, and yellow, it looks like. Purple. Take your word for it.
Two minutes left.
Hunter leading us off. Mario in that number 2. Nick and Anthony within 1 second of each other. Bouncing back and forth here. Dylan in the 5, David in the 6, and Mike in the 7. Oh, grip's starting to come up. Guys are starting a traction roll. Going to have to do some adjustments here for round number 2. Wonder if that's Hunter's World car. Probably is. Just got back from Arizona. Ooh, long lap from Hunter. Didn't hurt him. Still got a 24-second on the field. Oh, that one goes back on that side. There you go. Perfect.
1 minute left.
There you go. You heard the lady. Hunter, Mario, Nick, Anthony, top 4, David, Dylan, and Mike rounding out the field. 35 seconds left on the master. This is 17 on the track, 18. Our second heat of our mod wheeler is up next. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. I'll take a baker's dozen while you're making donuts out there. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 2. David and Dylan are live. David and Dylan are live.
All drivers are
That'll
finished.
do it. Back it down, back it down. Hunter's going to set the point. First 13 lap run we've seen today, 13.515. Mario's going to bring home second, Nick third. One more heat to chase it.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, let's do it one at a time. I need Ben across the stripe first. Ben and Ben only.
Ben Buckingham.
All right, I need Steven across the line. Steven and Steven only. No, Steven. There's Steven.
Stephen McCalvin.
This one's, hang on. Michael's here.
Mr. Clean.
There you go. Don and Don only. Chandler.
Don Asher.
Rob
Chandler
King.
Roy.
And Brad.
Rob King. Brad Gifford.
All right. Turn marshals. Need somebody in the back left, back right, and one more in the middle. Couple more turn marshals. This young lady is killing it with marshaling. I love it. Thank you so much. Couple more volunteers. Voluntold. I feel like we're missing some people from that last race. Yeah, probably. Mike, Dylan, David, Anthony, Nick, Mario, and Hunter should be out there turn marshaling. Got 1. Got 2. Got 3. I need one more in the back right corner. I'm going to let them loose for now. Here we go. Give me 2 laps. Roll them. Watch your ankles. I need a couple more turn marshals. Who am I missing out there? Hunter's out there. Mario's out there. Nick, raise your hand, Nick. Nope, I don't see Nick. Where is Nick? You're for Nick? Perfect. All right, what about Anthony? Over there, perfect. What about David? Oh, David's got a volunteer, right? I think I need one of the Hollibaugh boys to get out here. Rob King, where's Rob? Rob's on the stand. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm reading the wrong thing. Dylan. Oh, Mike. That's Mike over here. Got it. Perfect. Crash. There you go. It'll take me a bit to remember that.
We should get y'all's names figured out about the time
All
we
right.
leave.
Looks like we got turn marshals. Give me 2 laps and park them. All right. Runner's going to be as follows. Ben's going on the tone. Followed by Steven, Don, Chandler, Mr. Clean, Rob, and Brad. Here we go. Ben on the tone, less than 5. Turn marshals, look alive. Here we go. Steven, Don, Chandler, Michael, Rob, and Brad. All right. You guys are chasing down Hunter's time of a 13.515 with a 6. All right. Need one more turn marshal if you can. We got the corner there. You can probably see it. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, can I get you on this bucket over here? Perfect. Thanks, sir. You got some clean track to chase. Perfect. All right, 145 down, 3:15 to go. Ben on that top spot on a 12.505. Trying to put it second for the round. Oh, Michael's now up in that number 2 spot with a 25 flat just now. Threw it up in that top spot, 0.05 of a second above Ben. That's a tight battle between the two of them. Brad in that number 3. They're all within 4 seconds. Then it's Steven, Don, Chandler, and Rob rounding out the field. Halfway there, drivers, halfway. This is race 18. Race 19, our final heat of round number 1. Gas trucks. You're up next. I think we got 8 gas trucks. That's exciting. I'm giving everybody a preview. Ben back up that top spot. Got a 2.5 over Mr. Clean. Brad in that number 3 spot. Don, Rob, Steven, and Chandler. Looks like he might be out.
You know, Ben knows this track pretty
2
well.
minutes left.
He's made a few laps.
Just a couple.
On tractors, on lawnmowers.
You know, he can run
Whatever
this
it
track
takes.
with his eyes closed and anything.
He built it, so he should.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One got a little hung up there. There we go.
I posted a little video of him running yesterday, and it was like his first time on the layout, and he was like just raining fast laps.
Uh-huh. Looks like he's raced before.
Right? I'm pretty sure we raced together in the 90s. 1:20 left on the master. Ben on that top spot. Mr. Clean, 2.5 seconds back. Then it's Brad, 4 seconds back from those two. Then it's Don, Rob, Steven, and Chandler. This is race 18. Race 19, our last and final heat of round number 2. Going to be the Ignite gas truck. Sponsored by Ignite gas truck
1 minute left.
conversions. Owner and operator over there, Classic RC, Jimmy Woodley.
The proud owner of a bunch of new T-shirts.
Right? Not sure how that happened because
Oh, no.
I asked the question last night and I was told.
I think it got us down to like only 2 shirts with names on them.
We got a couple B&T one-off shirts, the ones that we made just for this weekend that you will never see once again.
As of the last check, we had 2 double X's and 1 medium.
Okay.
We sold out of the black buckets, but we can get more and ship them up to Jimmy if you want them. Of the hats, that is. We have a couple more green bucket hats left and a few ball caps.
A couple ball caps, yeah.
Yeah.
Time is ticking down. Ben still leading us off. Mr. Clean, half a second back now. Michael's coming. Starting to hammer down some fast laps here late in the run. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Nobody's done till everyone's done. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 4 more to finish. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Rob is live. Rob is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Ben's going to take that heat. Hunter's going to take the overall TQ for the modified wheeler division. In round number 1, Ben's going to bring home 2nd for the round. Mr. Clean is going to bring home 3rd for the round. Good job.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, remember, we're going to do a silent check-in. We're going to do a silent check-in. So have your pit guys shut them down. We'll check them in one by one, then we'll fire them back up and give you a 2-minute warning. All right. All right, let's shut them down, do a quiet check-in. Shut them down, do a quiet check-in. I'm going to need Hayden across the line first. Hayden across the line first, please. Hayden. No. Put him across the line so I can check him in. Yeah. Oh, no. Have your pit guy carry it. Well, all right, that's not going to work. Shut him down. Shut him down. I'm never going to get him correct with you guys running because you can't hear me. All right. No, what are you guys doing? No. Bring it back around. Bring it back around. Let me get everybody checked in first.
David Leakey.
I think this is Hayden.
Hayden
I don't know. Nobody wants to listen to me. Jimmy, go across the stripe. Where is Jimmy? That's why I wanted to do a silent check-in, but everyone just let them loose. Are you run Gene Shout's old transponder? Gene used it? All right, then we're good. All right, I got everybody checked in. Perfect.
Jimmy Woodley.
All right, 2 minutes. Here we go. Roll them.
Ron Vander Kooi.
Five seconds. 55 seconds. Clock will go live in 50 seconds. 5-0. Going live in 30. Going live in 30. Going to need a turn marshal on the bucket. Michael, why don't you take this bucket right here? I'll leave him in the green shirt for that area back there. Got one there. Oh, and I need somebody. Yeah, I need somebody at the beginning of the straight there. All right, going live in 10 seconds. Live in 10 seconds. Live in 5. Here we go. Robert's on the clock. Nitro Bobby himself. Here we go. Jimmy's on the clock. That's the only 2 are on the clock so far. Wyatt's on the clock. Ron's on the clock. Tristan's on the clock. I don't know what happened there. Oh, hang on. I know what's happened. Oh, okay. All right. It looks like everybody's on the clock. Here we go. Wyatt drops a 28-2. And drops a 29-5 on lap 1.
Remember, marshals, grab the wheels. These things are hot.
Correct. Work together, guys. Work together. All right. What do we have yelling? Maybe. All right. Everyone's coming around for, looks like lap 3 now. 2 down, 3 to go on our master clock here. Looks like we got David on that top spot, followed by Wyatt, Tristan, Ron. That's your top 4. Then it's Jimmy, Hayden, Nick, and Nitro Bobby. Looks like Nitro Bobby had an issue. He'll have to come out swinging in round number 2. That's our winner at Callahan. He knows how to get a gas truck around a track. No problem. Oh, watch it on the front stretch. Go low on the front stretch. It's clear. Top 3 trucks all within 2 seconds. David, Wyatt, and Tristan. Tight battle up front. Halfway there. Drivers halfway. Wyatt drops a 27-8. Tristan drops a 27-4. David dropped a 28-5. Novice, be ready. Novice, be ready. I'm going to do a resort. But if you think you had a bad run in novice, you might be in that first group. Be ready. Good turn, Marshall. Good turn, Marshall. Good eye, good eye. Grab them by the wheels, guys. Grab them by the wheels. There you go. Perfect. Just remember, they got hot components hanging out of them. Oh, long lap from Tristan. He's going to fall back 8 seconds now.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. When? I need to put all that in. All right, 30 seconds left on the master clock. Wyatt still on our top spot. Ripping and gripping, going up the Hollibaugh Hill now. Over to ECS double. Over to roller, up the short chute. David, 9 seconds behind him. Tristan, 1 second behind Dave. Time is ticking down. Nobody's done till everyone's done. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Ooh, long lap from Wyatt. Oh, there he goes. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. All right, cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4 more to finish. I'm waiting on 4 more to finish. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on 2. Tristan and David are live. Tristan and David are live. Waiting on David. David is live. David is live. David is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Wyatt's going to take that. Tristan second and David third for round number 1 here for your Ignite Design RC gas truck class. All right, I'm going to do a resort. Novice, start making your way to tech if you think you are race number 1, because this is going to be a quick resort. I'll take a quick little stretch my legs, and we will go back into racing.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, race number 1, your Traxxas Novice. We will go live in less than 10 minutes. 12:35, we'll go live. I think the track should be ready for us. Start making your way to tech. It's going to be Anthony, Jace, Ashlyn, Caden, Angel, and Jerry. That's going to be race number 1. We'll need volunteer turn marshals. We'll go live at 12:35.
Raffles are still going on. They will continue through the second round of qualifiers, and we'll be doing the drawings right before the mains. They are $1 a ticket. You can buy as many as you want.
Good morning. Are you Owen? That's Chase. All right. All right, novice. Doing a little bit more track maintenance here. Ben's just doing a little splitzer. We're good. All right. Gonna need volunteer turn marshals for race number 1. Same as we did for round number 1. All right, we're going to have Anthony, Jace, Ashlyn, Caden, Angel, and Jerry in this one. Volunteer turn marshals, please and thank you. Family members of the future world champs. Usually works pretty good. Thanks, Sean. Thank you, Chris. Gonna need some more volunteer turn marshals. Future world champs are starting to get up here and ready. You can go ahead and check them in, no laps. Just check them in, no laps. Make sure we got everybody here and checking.
Jace Cranford.
Got Jace checked in.
All the boys in my rear view.
Got Miss Angel checked in. Jerry, was that you?
Anthony Rios.
Got it.
Jerry Coe.
All right.
Ashlyn Falk.
There we go. And Ramsey, I don't think you're in this one. Ramsey, you're not in this one. You're in the other one. You're in race 2. I just need a check from Seabug here.
Caden Hollibaugh.
There you go. Yep, 6 cars, 6 drivers. All right. Couple more volunteers here for our future world champ division. Couple more on the right side of the track. Family members, anybody? Anybody want to help out? Hey, you boys at the end, you want to help out? Take that corner and take that far corner? Awesome. Thanks, guys. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Ramsey, you're in the second heat. Let's see. This one we have Anthony, Jace, Ashlyn, Caden, Angel, and Jerry. Okay. Yeah, we did a resort. Make sure you check online. It's all on Live RC. If you were fast in your class and you were top probably 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that, you're probably in the A resort. If you had a bad run, you broke, you're probably in the first of the heats. All right, 2 laps and park them. I think that might do it. Front stretch is closed. All right, got my turn marshals ready. Racers coming around, finishing the lap there on. All right, run order is going to be as follows. Anthony is going to go on the tone. Don't get too close. No, back up. Hey, can you back all those vehicles up to where kind of like the green short course is? Please. Yeah, something like that. Perfect. That way I don't trip the line too early. So Anthony's going on the tone, followed by Jace, Ashlyn, Caden, Angel, and Jerry. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Anthony on the tone. Everybody else go when I call your name. Here we go. Jace. Ashlyn. Caden. Angel. And Jerry. Let's Jerry. Oh, Jerry's got a rustler too. All right. Got a couple Traxxas rustlers out there. A couple race buggies out there. A couple short courses. All right. Good group. This is race 1, round number 2. We are off. Traxxas Novice is on the track. We call it the Future World Champs. Good eye, good eye. Turn marshal, good eye. Thanks, sir. Ooh, drag race down the front stretch from Ashlyn and Anthony. Good turn marshal, good hustle. All right, this is race 1 on the track. Race 2 should be through tech and waiting. Good driving from all our future world champs. Future world champs of all ages. Girls, boys, men, and ladies. Love it. It's always been a male-dominant sport, but it sure doesn't have to be. All it is hand-eye coordination. Any human can do that. That goes on the classic double side. There you go. Perfect. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Seabug in that top spot. He's on a 9:5:21 pace. Ashlyn, our star turn marshal this weekend, sitting at number 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Then it's Jace, sitting at number 3. Then it's Angel. Oh, Anthony now going to throw it. Jason Anthony battling back and forth. They're half a second apart from each other. Angel sitting in that 5. Jerry sitting in that 6. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. This is race 1. Race 2 should be through tech, our second, our A resort of our Traxxas Novice division.
2 minutes left.
Keep it clean, Seabuck. Keep it clean. Car looks good. Deep breath, deep breath. One of our followers. Got a couple of them in this group. Jerry, Angel, and Caden. Hopefully we can get some more followers next year. It's definitely a fun series we've been doing all year long. Ashlyn on that top spot, going to be in that yellow buggy down the front stretch she goes. She's on a 9:5:15 pace. Good job, Chris. Donkey. Seabug sitting in that number 2 spot, 16 seconds out of Ashlyn's shadows. That's going to be our 2 buggies running 1 and 2 right now. Jace sitting in that 3 spot. Anthony in the 4, Angel in the 5, Jerry in the 6. 45 seconds left on this one. Leader's going to be the all-yellow buggy working her way over the roller, up the short chute, back into the infield over the classic double. Round to 180. Coming in the JC table. Up the short chute once again, around the right side of the track. Headed over to the Bear Hill double. Bloop, there it goes. Hot lap of a 29.9 just now. Reset her own hot lap. Fastest lap of the field. You go, girl. Time is tick, tick, ticking. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Oh, our leader's going to make a mistake. Good turn, Marshall. Good hustle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all my volunteer turn marshals out there. Greatly appreciate it. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on 3 more. Waiting on 2. Angel and Jerry are live. Angel and Jerry are live. Gonna be the 2 Traxxas Rustlers here, the white and purple one and the green one. Track still alive, track still alive. Green Rustler in the middle of the track, still alive. Ooh, it has lights on it. I see tail lights. It's awesome. Ashland finished off with a 9, 5-13 with a flat. That's what the next heat's going to chase. Oh, man, we're going to have this is round 2. We're going to have deciding overall TQs here for each class when it gets really exciting.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Ashland's going to take that one. Caden's going to come home second. Jace third.
Up next, race number 2.
The smack talk between the brothers is epic. All right. Put those vehicles down and hustle out to turn marshal. Well, you're going to be up here in 5, so just remember. Got a check from Shazay. The visuals. All right. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. Make sure we got everybody.
Addison Wiggins.
Gonna need
Alex
some turn
Griffin.
marshals from that last heat and probably some volunteers also.
Haley Sapp. Chad Ney. Caitlin Knox.
Just need a check from Ramsey and Amelia. Here they come. Well, no laps, no laps. Why do I see a short course going around a track? No, no, no. No, no, no. Everyone gets 2 laps. Keep it even for everybody. You can just throw them on the front stretch.
So
Need a check from Ramsey and Amelia. Make sure they're up here. Standing on the wall.
real quick,
Ramsey
we
Wicker.
There's Ramsey.
we sold out of the black bucket hats,
Okay.
but we've already got a pre-sale for that. So if anybody here locally wants one of those, even though we don't have them, you can pay for it, and we're going to ship them to the hobby shop.
Ship them to Jimmy.
Amelia
Yep,
Asher.
we'll ship them to
I
Jimmy's.
like it.
So if you want a black bucket hat, we have a couple green ones left, but we don't have any black ones. If you want one, just run over and pay for it. We'll get your name, and we'll send it up to Jimmy's hobby shop for you.
All right, we need one more turn marshal on the back right. Got it. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Give me 2 laps. Roll them. Standing on the wall. Wow. They're like, we're just going to. That goes back on the infield. Good job, Seabug. You're going to have a busy corner there. Thanks, Dylan. All right, everybody checked. Coming around for lap number 1, start of lap number 2. Alex is looking sharp out there. All right. 2 laps and shut them down. 2 laps and shut them down. Front stretch is closed. You the boss. All right, here's going to be your running order. It's going to be Alex on the tone, followed by Chase, Ramsey, Caitlin, Haley, Chad, Addison, and Amelia. All right, they're all way too close. Can you guys back everybody up? Yeah, back them up to kind of up. There you go. That's a good spot right there. Back the white one up a little bit, and obviously that one there. Yep. There we go. Why are you creeping? Keep back up. There we go. All right. Alex on the tone, and then wait for your name before you go. Here we go. Chase. Ramsey. Caitlin. Haley. Chad. Addison. And Amelia. Nobody wants to listen to me. They get excited. They cross the line first.
It's like they forget their names.
Yeah, I think Amelia went like when I called the first driver.
They'll get it figured out.
Get down on it. Get down on it. All right, you guys are chasing down Miss Ashland's time of a 9:5:13 with a 0. Alex took TQ for round number 1. So who is going to take it for the overall? That's going to be the question, and that will be decided in 4 minutes. Good turn marshal from everyone. Get down on it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get down on it.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Boom, boom. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. We got Alex in that top spot. Coming across the stripe now. It's going to be that teal with the black middle stripe and the white wheels. Working his way over the left side of the track. Oh, gets it wrong, trying to get by live traffic. Going down the Hollibaugh Hill. Over to ECS. Double. We're going to array around there. That goes back in the infield. Perfect. Thank you.
Marshall down.
Marshall down. MVP down. MVP down.
Is he
All right,
back
he's
up?
back.
Yep. He's limping
back.
a little bit.
He's back.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
Walk it off. Rub some dirt on it. Walk it off. Oof. He got the ankle. You okay? You need a relief? We can throw somebody in there instead. Hey, somebody take Gary's spot, would you?
Bring out a stretcher.
Somebody run out here and take Gary's spot. Thanks, partner. Gary, we got you some relief. Take your time getting off, man. All right. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Got Alex in that top spot. Trying to reset his own TQ. He had a 10.525 round 1. He's on a 10.520 pace now.
See, Gary's so tall he can't see his feet.
Right? Oof. He got himself good. He's still hobbling.
Yeah, that one's...
I didn't see it happen. I saw the aftermath.
I just saw him down.
Yeah, that's all I saw. I didn't see the actual happenings. Did not see the happenings.
Medic.
Got any Jared?
Somebody punch him in the arm so he'll forget about his ankle.
3
2
down, 2 to
minutes
go.
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Gary, all joking aside, man, just let us know if we need something. All right, Alex, still the only one on a 10-lap run.
Running a 10.5.14.
Trying to
Ooh,
secure this
that's
overall
enough
TQ.
right now if he can hold it.
Right?
Right, lower's better, right, for the number?
Yeah, Chazé in that number 2. He's going to be in that green and blue buggy with the yellow wheels, working his way around the pink and black short course now. Well, maybe. Trying to work his way around. There you go. Now he's free. That's going to be our points leader coming in this weekend. Long lap from Alex and Chazé there. Both getting it wrong coming over the Hollibaugh Hill. There you go. 1 and 2 working their way in the infield short shoot now. Going over the classic double.
1 minute left.
There's your leader. There's second over the double. They're both running. Looks like 2-wheel drive buggies. Haley in that number 3. Ramsey in the 4. Caitlin in the 5. Chad in the 6. Addison in the 7. And Amelia in the 8. Got 40 seconds left on the master clock. Ashlyn had a stellar run. She's trying to finish second overall for the round. That's pretty impressive. Got 15 seconds left on the master clock. Good hustle from all our turn marshals. Thank you very much. Race 19, you turn marshal next. Race 19, you will be turn marshaling next. Get ready. All our gas truck guys will be turn marshaling race 3. You'll be up in a few seconds. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Amelia, you're done. Cool. Waiting on 5 more to finish. Waiting on 5 more to finish. Track still live. Track still live. Watch your corners. Watch your corners. Why is Dylan all the way over here when he's supposed to be turn marshaling in the corner? Waiting on Chad. Here comes Chad.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Alex Griffin gonna TQ both rounds to secure his overall TQ for the Traxxas Novice Division. I need you to grab your vehicle and meet Jinx out there on the J Concepts tabletop.
Probably going to have to let these pass by us first.
Yeah, we'll give it a minute. Let the blowers get by.
We'll let these blowers finish up real quick.
I gotta admit, it's a cool way to spell his name. I've never seen Alex spelled
Very cool, yeah.
Alyx. That's actually pretty rad. I like that. I know a lot of Lex, but I've never known an Lyx.
Keep your cars still. Keep your cars still. Just let him quick. Almost done. All righty. I think they're done.
All right.
Cool. So have you been doing a merge race before?
Yes, I have.
All right. Which one were you at?
Well, I was wrong about that. I haven't been to an emerge race, but I've done a few club races.
Oh,
around
okay,
here.
cool. So you've been here before.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Have you ever stood here before?
No.
All right. So here's how this works. You took the TQ, so I'm going to ask you a question and you're going to answer.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
So you just did it. It's that easy. So tell us a little bit about the track, about the run, what you liked, what's tough, and how you came out on top.
Oh, for the most part, I mean, over the course of the year, I've been doing a lot of different configurations on this car, trying to get it to work right. And about a week ago, I went ahead and like undid all of my configurations, turned it entirely back to box stock, and it's been running great for me out here. I mean,
Sometimes you got to start over.
yeah.
All right, well,
helps a
good
lot.
run. Anything tricky on the track we need to watch for?
I mean, the biggest thing was when I was out here practicing yesterday, this kind of like turn part right here was giving me issues with trying to make it tight enough. But today it hasn't really messed with me at all.
All right.
I've been able to go through it smoothly.
Cool. Let's see if you can hold on to this and get on the pole, all right?
Yeah, I'll try.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Dave.
Alex Griffin, starting on the pole position for the Traxxas Novice. We call it the Future World Champ Division. All right.
Am I
Next up,
interviewing you next?
Up next,
17.5
interviewing you
handout Trinity class. Gonna need my gas truck guys to turn marshal. Gas truck guys to turn
Brandon
marshal.
Hasty. Garrett Tucker. Richard Lewis.
All right, just make sure everyone's checked in. Get a couple more turn marshals out there. Need somebody in the back left. Need somebody. Got somebody there. Got somebody in the back. You got right here. Thank you, buddy. All right. Just take this one right here. Take this one right here. It's fine. And you take the back corner. Perfect. Thanks, sir. Oh, sweet. We got plenty of turn marshals. All
John
right. We
Hell.
got everybody out here. 5, 7. All right. Roll them. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Go high on the
David
front stretch.
Midler.
High on the front stretch. High on the front
Don
stretch. High
Asher.
on the front stretch. High on the front stretch. That's low. High. There you go. High's away from
Aaron
you.
Parks.
High's away from you. Low's in the inside of you. There we go. Everybody's checked. Give me 2 laps and park them. All right, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Running order is going to be as follows. Oh, man. All right. Get it ready for the main, buddy. Everybody's in the main. It's only 7 of you, so. All right. Garrett going on the tone, followed by. Was that him?
I think that was Garrett.
You think that was
I
Garrett?
think it was. Yeah.
All right,
That's
all right. He's
Garrett.
not going on the tone. So
Speaking-
Dawn is going on the tone, followed by Aaron, Brandon, David, Richard, and Dylan. Turn marshal
Don's
ready.
on the tone. Don.
Dawn is on the tone. Here we go. Aaron, Brandon, David, Richard, and Dylan. There we go. Dylan was like itching. If
Hey,
he would have
Garrett.
waited, if he would have waited for me to call his name before he went, he wouldn't be all over the tail of the car in front of him already. I mean, that's
Is that
kind
why
of
you do that?
that's kind of why we space them out, so it makes it a little bit cleaner racing. But you know, whatever.
They'll figure it out.
I can't force them. I can't drive it for them.
All right.
All I can do is stand up here.
Hey, Garrett, since you're not busy right now, make sure you got your shirt. I know there's a shirt for you, or there was a shirt for you at the registration booth. If you've already got it, ignore this message.
Well, let's see. What did Garrett do in round number 1? Because he's not going to be here in round number 2 here. He had a little issue. So he TQ'd round number 1 with an 11.525.
All right.
So let's see what these racers are going to do here. Get a couple more laps under their belt, and I'll start hollering out the paces. No
That's good.
other. We got our points leader out there. Aaron there in that yellow and orange with the white wheels. Got that big red number 1 plate on the windshield. Like I said, I'm a Supercross fan, so I like the how the points leader coming into a weekend always has a red plate, so that's why we do that. I think it's just a cool little touch. All right, with 1:40 in, we got Don on that top spot. Aaron 5 seconds back. Followed by David. That's your top 3. Then it's Brandon, Richard, and Dylan rounding out the field. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Don working his way around the corner here, up the short chute. Into the classic double. Round the 180. Hitting the JC table. Down the corner. Got David 6 seconds behind him. Don Asher laying it down out here. Down the Hollibaugh Hill. Oh, gets around Dylan, stuck. Good turn, Marshall. Nitro Bobby's on it. See, I told you I was going to remember your name. I told you. I warned you. Don still on that top spot. He's starting to pull away from the field now. He's on an 11.503. He holds on to that pace. He will be our overall.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be your leader coming up on you, Richard. Thank you. .140 left on the master clock. Don still in the top spot. He's got a 9-second lead over David. David's got a 3 over Brandon. Brandon's got an 8 over Aaron. Aaron's got a 2-second lead over Richard. Ooh, that's a good battle right there between Aaron and Richard now. Dylan in that 6th spot. Garrett is out. Garrett is fast because he TQ'd round number 1. So expect him to be reckoned with in the A main. This track is so good. I'm watching these 2 wheels have no problem. Very jelly that I'm not racing.
1 minute left.
Leader working his way on the right side of the track. Down over the Bear Hill Double and down the front stretch. Going to be that orange nose with a white, yellow, and blue back. Down the Hollibaugh Hill over the ECS Double. Back around the corner and up the short chute once again. 40 seconds left on the master. Got a 10-second lead on the field now. On it again. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. Oh, you got to get, yeah, you need a thing. Yeah, there you go, perfect. Waiting on 4 to finish, waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting
All
on,
drivers have
that'll
finished.
do it. Back it down, back it down. Don's going to take that and take the overall TQ for the Trinity 17.5 handout stock buggy class. Don, I'm going to need you to grab your buggy and head out to the J Concepts table. Let's talk about how cool this race was.
You're done? You're done? Come on up. I'm still learning all you guys. Check, check, check. There we go. My safe
Yes,
foot.
so are we.
Right? I thought it was the other guy. I'm like, where's he going? No, it's this guy.
There's about 20 Dons out here.
There's a lot of times. Tell us a bit about the run. How's your car doing? What are you running? Oh, you got a little grass on there. You clean that up. All right.
Smooth. This runs real smooth. This is the first time I run this car.
All right. What is it?
It's an X-Ray
Cool, cool.
B2 22 model.
Awesome. Anything tricky on the track?
No, just stay on the line. You get off line, it gets a little bit tricky, but
All right.
it's running real
Keep
smooth.
your head down and run, huh?
That's it.
I think you took this TQ by about 4 seconds, right?
He took this TQ by like 10 seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds. Okay. All right. Well, just,
Brett.
Over
Watch Garrett
Garrett's
on the-
time
Not
from
against
round
Garrett.
1.
yeah. So keep your eyes open. You're up there.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Cool.
Yeah,
Let's
Garrett
see you on
had
the
an
pole.
11.525. You
What's your
finished
step?
with 11.504. So
Ah.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Good run, Don.
Thank you,
We're going
Dan.
to see you in the pole position for the Trinity 17.5 handout stock buggy class A main.
Up next, race number 4.
All right. Turn marshals, get our handout drivers out there, and going to need some volunteers since we only had 6 in that heat.
Yeah.
Jeremy Brown.
You know, that's going to be a good handout. Amen. Garrett's going to end up starting second because he TQ'd round 1. David's going to end up starting third. Brandon fourth. Aaron fifth. Richard sixth. And Dylan seventh. Man, that's going to be a good main. It's only 7 drivers, but they are tight. All right, this is race number 4. Check them in, no laps. Check them in, no laps. I don't know why we're missing so many people.
Brian Vanderkoy.
I got a Jeremy checked in. I got a Brian checked
Tom
in.
Wright.
Got a Tom checked
Mitch
in.
York.
Mitch checked in.
Steve
checked
Hollibaugh.
in. Waiting on a Sean. A James I don't think is in the building. And Gary might not be racing. He did actually hurt himself. So. All right. So, Sean, you going to make this one? Can't wait, Todd. No, Sean. No. But you can make it here after we do a warm-up lap. All right, going to need some volunteer turn marshals, please, and thank you. Volunteer turn marshals need some more. Miss Ashlyn, thank you so much. Don's out there. Dylan's out there. Gonna need some more. Ready to let this go. Richard's out there. All right, roll them. Give me 2 laps. Still need some turn marshals. Can't let them go until we get them all out here. Here comes one more. Thank you much. Aaron, thank you much. Just take that back corner. There you go. That gentleman can take that hill. Take the Hollibaugh hill. Perfect. All right, we can make that roll. Don might have some extra work, but he's got the Crocs in 4-wheel drive, so we're good. You might want to stand with your back to the front stretch so you can see the different corners. Still waiting on a Sean, see if he's going to make it. Okay, I like the way that sounds. Oh, Gary, there. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Mitch is going to go on the tone, followed by Steve, Sean, Jeremy, Brian, and Tom. I see Sean running. All right, turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Don, you might want to like face that way because you're kind of doing that one. And yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right, cool. Here we go. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Mitch on the tone, less than 5. Steve, Sean, Jeremy, Brian, and Tom. Here we go, boogity boogity. This is our Sun Pada USA 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy class. Who took round 1? Round 1 was taken by Hunter with an 11.503 with a 2. That's fast. Justin only 2 seconds behind him, less than 2 seconds behind him. Roll it, Sean. They're only on their first lap. There we go. Oh, Steve drops a 27.2 on lap 2. There's the 27.3 on lap 1. He came to race. Had himself some issues there in round number 1, but he is normally one of our top dogs here. So look out. That's going to be that cow print. The old Cliff Lett paint scheme looking. Oh, he's going to get it wrong. Ashley's right there. Good turn, Marshall, girl. Oh, Mitch just dropped a 26.8. Put himself on that top spot. Now he's on 11.511 pace. Nice. Steve 1 second back. Jeremy 3 seconds back from those two. Then it's Brian, Sean, and Tom. Good turn, Marshall. Don, good turn, Marshall. Good turn, Marshall, girl. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 4, our first of 2 heats of our Sun Pada 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy class. This heat is trying to lay down a quick time for the next heat to chase. Then it'll come down to whoever TQs the round. If their time is faster than Hunter's round 1 time, then they'll take the overall. If it wasn't, then Hunter will take the overall. That's just how it works. But qual points are more consistent than rocket round, which would just be your fastest laps in time, because as you can see, round 2 is much faster than round 1 already. So it makes for more cleaner racing. Everybody gets where they're supposed to be. You'd hate to
2
TQ
minutes
round
left.
1 and then break in round 2 and somebody goes a lap faster than your TQ because the track was better, and that happens. Mitch still on that top spot, 11.506. He is whittling it down. Hot lap of a 26.8 still on lap 2, but he's staying consistent in low 27s. Find Mitch on the track here. Going to be working in front of me around the corner, white, green, and orange. Working his way over the classic double now, sending it in the infield around the 180. Second 180, double steers, takes it, perfect. JC table, up the short chute, a little wheelie action, showtime. Over to Bear Hill double and back down the front stretch. He's got a 16-second lead on Steve. Steve's got a brand new buggy out there. I think he's still trying to work the kinks out of that thing.
1 minute left.
Sean sitting at number 3 spot. Jeremy in the 4. Brian in the 5. Tom in the 6. Oh, right there in the middle. Right there in the middle. She's got it. Good hustle, girl. Good hustle. Who's running the antenna? I love it when the antennas are run. Usually Kermit runs an antenna, and I just love it. That's Jeremy. All right. Jeremy's got himself a blue antenna to match his paint scheme. I used to run a green one because, well, that's my favorite color, and it's part of my paint scheme. Makes sense. Racer's Edge, green antenna. Then I had to go the factory route and do the black antenna. Oh, Jeremy's going to get it stuffed. She gets there. She gets there. Time is ticking down. Man, there's 2 of these heats. This is heat 1 of 2. Oh, Mitch is going to get it wrong. Don's running. Mitch still got a little cushion here. Keep going, keep going. Track still alive, track still alive. Keep going, keep going. Good eye, Don, good eye. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4 to finish. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on Brian. Brian is the only live one.
All
Brian is the
drivers
only
are
live
finished.
one. That'll do it. Back it down. Mitch is going to take that group with an 11-5-12. That's what the next group's going to have to chase. Good run, Mitch.
Up next, race number 5.
All right. Put those vehicles down and hustle out of turn, Marshall. Here comes our A resort for our Sun Padel Pro Stock Buggy class.
David Midler,
No laps. Check them in,
Mr.
no
Queen.
laps. Check them in, no laps.
Don Edwards,
Make sure we got everybody.
Hunter King, Chandler Roy,
Just need a check from Ben.
Kermit
There's
Butts.
Ben. Just a check from
Justin
Mario.
Cranford, Ben Buckingham,
Where's Dad at? There he
Mario
is.
Cranford,
All right, just need some turn marshals. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. You'll probably need a couple volunteers. Hey, Rob, can you turn marshal for me? Grab a corner. Oh, my God. I need some help. I need some help. All right, G-Man's got me. Thank you. Sean, I think you're supposed to be out here anyways. Come on. All right. Angel's going to take that one. Yeah, I think Angel's going to take that one. If you want to take, hey, take the back corner. Yeah. Angel, go down there that way. Perfect. All right, watch your ankles. Letting them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. All right, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Hunter's going on the tone, followed by Justin, Kermit, Ben, Don, Michael, Mario, Chandler, and David. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Hunter on the tone. Here we go. Justin, Kermit, Ben, Don, Michael, Mario, Chandler, David. All right, get a couple laps under their belt, and I'll start hollering out the paces. Uh-oh, Chick-fil-A mobile is upside down. Oh, long lap from Chandler. Chandler's going to fall all the way down to 7th with a long lap. Justin leading us off, coming across the stripe and down the front stretch he goes. He's on a 12-lap run, 12:5:07. Mario, 4 seconds back. That's Dad. He's sitting in that number 2. Kermit, half a second out of Mario's shadows. Now, Mr. Detail up there. Mr. Clean, he's sitting up at that number 3 spot. Kermit's going to fall to the 4. Top 4 drivers all within 6 seconds. Actually, the top 5 drivers. Don's going to get up in the mix all within 8 seconds. Hunter's going to all fall all the way down to the 6th spot. The bad second lap. Ben's going to be in that 7. David in the 8. Chandler in the 9. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got Cranford, 1 and 2. They're 7 seconds apart from each other. Son and Dad running in that order. So it's going to be pink and teal, followed by a blue nose. What other colors does he have on there? Let me see where he is. Blue, orange, and black, I think. Oh, Hunter's going to get up in that mix now. He's going to be up that number 2 spot. 8 seconds out of Justin's shadows. Don't disturb the other drivers. I hear a lot of fist banging. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Justin on that top spot. Mario in that number 2. Hunter's going to follow that number 3 with that bobble. Don in that number 4. Kermit in the 5. Then it's Mr. Clean in the 6. David in the 7. Oh, now Chandler in the 7. David in the 8. Ben in the
2
9.
minutes left.
I think Ben might have missed a lap. Got a minute 40 left on the master clock. Minute 40 left on the master clock. Justin raining 25s lap after lap after lap. Hunter just got into the 25s with a 25 flat. Oh, now he throws down a 24.5 trying to catch Justin, but he's got a 10-second deficit with only a minute 15 left on the master clock. Your leader is going to be pink and teal, working his way on the right side of the track over to Bear Hill Double. Down the front stretch he goes. Good driving inside the red and blue machine. Up, down the Hollibaugh Hill over the
1
ECS
minute
Double.
left.
Round the corner. Got that AE looking good out there over the Classic Double. Round the 180 once again. Hunter 9 seconds back. Mario 6 seconds back from those two. Then it's Mr. Clean in that 4 spot. Ben in that 5th spot. Don in the 6. Kermit in the 7th. Chandler in the 8. And David in the 9. This is race 5. Race 6. Your B resort for your Felix Hobby Shop 2-wheel drive. Short course is up next. Should be through check and waiting. Good hustle, Sean. Thank you. Good tag team turn marshaling over there. Let's see where we are with, let's see. Hunter had an 11.503 for round number 1 for a TQ. Justin's on a 12.514, so he would solidify that overall TQ if he finishes on that pace. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on still half the field. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3 are still live. 3 are still live. Kermit, Chandler, and David are live. Kermit, Chandler is live. Chandler is live. Track still alive. Track still alive.
All
Track still alive.
drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Back it down. Back it down. Justin's going to take the overall TQ for the Sunpeta USA 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy.
I'm talking.
You're talking to Mr. Justin himself.
Hey.
I gave it back.
Does Justin know to come out here?
You finished fifth. Yeah.
Where's he at? We got to find Justin. Come on.
He does not want to be interviewed, and it is about to happen.
That's why we make you sign up on RC Sign Up. There's a little contract in there you didn't know you signed.
Look at his paint scheme matches his body
shirt.
and his shirt
Look at that.
and his socks.
on fire, man.
I mean,
Are you Mario or Luigi?
I'm Luigi. My dad's Mario.
yes,
Oh, okay.
yes, that
Very
is so
cool.
true. I love it.
Tell us a bit about this car.
Team Associated B64D, running the Reedy Power, the new Reedy motors that just came out, and it's pretty solid.
Sweet, man. Whoops. I moved a little bit. Tell me about the ride. How was the ride?
It was good. Just tried to keep it nice and clean to, of course, go after a hunter, and I was able to pull it off. So,
Any tricky spots in the track?
just one corner right back here on the back.
Hollibaugh Hill.
Yeah.
Hollibaugh Hill.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dropping out over here.
Uh-oh.
Hollibaugh Hill. Hollibaugh Hill, very tricky. Very tricky.
Right?
Yeah.
You're in the dead
Congratulations.
zone.
We will see you on the pole.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Justin, excellent driving, kept it on all fours the whole run, super clean, starting on the pole position for the Sunpeta USA 17.5 Pro Stock Buggy.
Who's next?
Next up, Felix Hobby Shop Short Course 2-wheel drive.
Up next, race number 6. Brian Vanderkoy.
Lito, you're not in
This
this
year
one.
we-
You're in the next one. Yep. I got Chris, Jason, Teddy, Travis, Brian, and Richard in this one. You made the A resort. I'm sorry.
Teddy Davis. Travis Barnesdale.
He was disappointed and then happy at the same time. Good job, Lita. All right, just need a check from Jason and Richard.
Jason Osborne.
There you go.
Richard Lewis.
All right, everybody's check. I had a full heat of racers, so I should have all my corners taken care of. Turn marshals. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all here. All right. Just don't get this corner. Yeah, that's fine. Watch your ankles. Here they come. Give me 2 laps. Roll them.
Hello, Kanto.
Rock
How are
it
you doing?
inside out.
Kanto's chimed in on the
a little
book
sock
face.
box. What do they call that? Sock hop. Sock hop.
No, that's ska music. That's not a sock hop.
This is not sock hop music.
No, I don't think so.
No, I thought it was.
You see Kanto checked in?
Kanto checked in. We miss you, brother. We miss you, man. Hang on.
Track was absolutely amazing.
We miss you, Kanto. We miss you, man. You are missing an incredible 10 scale outdoor track. I mean, incredible. These guys are traction rolling. Like it's, and when they blow the track off,
Nothing happens.
nothing happens. Nothing. So yeah, you're missing it, man. We miss you. Hope we'll see you at the last one, man. We'll be at Epic, and it'll be epic. Pun intended.
Pun intended.
All right, everybody's checked in. Give me 2 laps and park them. Give me 2 laps and park them. And Jonathan, I had a red sticker for you because you're leading.
Can I have it?
No,
Damn it.
you were leading some class coming in here, 1 or 2. I don't remember how many you were leading, but I don't
Oh,
think
he
there's-
has been here before. That's cool. And he will be at the next one.
Awesome sauce.
Great to hear.
Yeah, this track is amazing. I'd never been here, and I will definitely be back. I'll probably be back just to race. Especially if it's like a fall race and I could just bring a small trailer or something. All right, it's going to be Chris on the tone, followed by Jason, Teddy, Travis, Brian, and Richard. Turn marshals ready. Why don't you guys come down
Nope.
here? Thank you.
Not yet.
All right, perfect. Chris on the
Race
toe.
ready.
Here we go. Jason, Teddy, Travis, Brian, and Richard. Here we go. This is race number 6. Our first of 2 Felix Hobby Shop 2-wheel drive short course. Your owner and proprietor, or what's all the words I'm looking for, but the Felix Hobby Shop owner is in this one, Richard Lewis. He is part of that team and the owner of the hobby shop. One of the nicest guys in RC, that is for sure. Teddy and Sean hold the fort down when he's not there. Like I said, I don't know who holds the fort down when they're all
I think they
here.
just put a little jar on the counter and
A jar on the counter. Well, it's Fort Lauderdale, Miami. I mean, it's trustworthy, right?
be back in 5 days.
I'll be back in 5 days. If you want something, just put the money in the jar.
Yep.
Richard's got that magician look where it's like when he's going left, he has green wheels, and when he's going right, he has white wheels.
Oh, it's like a boat.
It's like the port and starboard colors.
Red right return. Hey, Emma's back.
That's awesome. Emma's back.
You
Is
spelled
Rodolay,
Rodolay-
I know.
oh,
I
yeah,
put
actually.
his name there.
No, you spelled that right.
I think you actually spelled it right. And no, he did not make it either. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And he was leading a race. He was leading a class 2. Rodolay, he was rating a race, a class 2. So, yeah.
It's going to be a little bit of a mix-up.
So
Little
Davis
mix.
didn't come, which Jonathan probably already knows that because they usually come together. Jonathan didn't come. Miss Emma didn't come. She's watching.
Yep.
And Rodolay didn't come.
Woo-hoo.
They were all oh, and Tyler didn't come because
Part-timer?
Yeah, part-timer.
Must be
Rhymes.
off today.
He's probably out today. Tyler, part-timer Rhymes. Emma will get a kick out of that. Oh man, this is good news for me. Hate to say it. He was in front of me in my class, I believe. Oh yeah. You guys are battling tight. So I'll post all the points up next week. We'll probably do a live like we do and talk about it before I post it, just because that's fun. That's what we do.
We'll have to do a live from out of town. That'll be fun.
Oh, we're definitely doing a live from out of town.
Yeah.
Because we're not going home till Wednesday, so we're definitely doing a live out of
Dun,
town.
dun, dun.
Yes. We'll have your dad in the background. All right. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Teddy had a catastrophic failure in round 1. He is leading here in round 2. He's on a 10.508 pace. Not to mention he's actually the points leader in this class coming into this weekend.
Oh, has he got a red
left.
thing?
He has a red number plate on the windshield.
I want one of
That's
those.
going to be that gray, silver, blue, and gold down the front stretch. That's Teddy Davis. Let's see where he is. So Neil took TQ round 1 with 11.527. He's on a 10.507. So that's
Jonathan said I can have his red plate.
Are you sure?
Says it right there.
Jonathan, you can have
I'm going to go get it.
You're gonna go get it. You're gonna stick it on your shirt like a hi, my name
Yep.
is. Hi, my name is. Hi, my name is. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, got a minute 5 left on the master clock here. Teddy still leading the way. Got a hot lap of a 29.1.
1 minute left.
Race 7. You should be through tech and waiting. Oh, Brian threw on the Land Cruiser body. I just realized that. Definitely got some more roll than a race body, but it does look cool. I call it his crawler truck. His race crawler truck here. Coming over to the left side of the track. The way it jumps, it almost like it weighs down the rear because it's always like nose high when it jumps. See that? Does he even have googly eyes? Did he steal googly eyes from Chris? I think he did. Got 15 seconds left on the master clock. Yeah, if we ever stop having fun, we're going to stop doing this. I promise you. We have way too much fun doing this. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done.
I'm back.
Richard, your transponder is super intermittent. You might want to change that.
If only he had a hobby shot where he could get some
If
more.
he only did. Waiting on Travis is live. Travis is live. he's got the hi, my name is.
I'm number one.
You're always number one. You're number one in my book.
That's right.
Travis is still live. Travis is still live.
Let's go back and see
There
what's
it
going on there.
is. That'll do it. Richard, change that transponder out. You're missing like a bunch of laps. I don't think you were out for 2 minutes there. All right, here
next,
comes our
race
A
number
resort
7.
for our Felix Hobby Shop modified two-wheel drive short course. Coming up next. Did you put it on the camera? Like, did you show? Oh yeah, you showed it
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
It's 9:05 p.m. already.
Ron Vander Koy.
It happens.
Lito Henry.
If anybody missed it, we are on FM 90.5. Could have done that for you.
Gotta have my sippy bottles here. All right, turn marshal's gonna need a couple volunteers and voluntold. I think I only had about 5 or 6 in that last one. I think 6. Yeah, I think I had 6 in the last one.
So we have a medical update on Gary.
Medical update.
I think more like sirens. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
anyway.
Is he out?
Neil
Like,
Reed.
like
No, we got him on some meds. We got him elevated.
David Midler.
Okay.
We couldn't find the bow saw, so we got a chainsaw. Fix that problem right up.
was it kneecap down? Did you just take it at the kneecap?
We got him a little extra.
Oh, little nub,
Yeah,
little
yeah.
nub below the kneecap. All right.
But
Yeah, it didn't look good.
he's got
it didn't look like Teddy. Let me just say that.
he's got fill-in marshals, and basically, if he's not up here, he's going to skip that one. But definitely the one he's in the points for, he's going to get somebody to carry him up here and drive it home.
Well, okay.
All right, so
All right. Still need a check from Don and Brian. Just make sure
Brian
you guys are up
Dickinson.
here.
there's Brian.
Don Asher, you gonna make it? Here he comes. Nope,
See?
that's Brian. Where is Don? All right. Gonna need a turn marshal in the back corner.
I'm going to assume this is one that Gary's not running.
Brian, you want to take that back corner there? Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh, here comes Don.
Don Asher.
There it is. All right, turn him around, roll him out. Here we go. Give me 2 laps. Traction is up, as Teddy says. You are not wrong. That sun gleaming down on this nice, hard, well run in track. Love it.
It's warm out there.
Not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but
It
the
is,
weather report,
It's not hot though,
it's not hot. No, it's not. It's
and it's
nice.
like 2% humidity, so I'm good with it.
It's interesting, isn't it? All right, so Neil took round number 1 with an 11.527. That's what these guys are going to be chasing.
11.527.
That's what they're going to be chasing here. See what happens. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. All right, Neil, back it up. That thing will catch you too soon. Just put it by that 11 mark. That's about the closest you want to be close to the line. There you go. Well, unless you get help. All right, bunch them up there behind the 11. We're going to get this party started. Neil's going to go on the tone, followed by Don, Ron, Brian, David, and Lito. All right, here we go. Neil on the tone, less than 5. Don, Ron, Brian. Oh, Ron didn't, transponder didn't do anything. David and Lito. Yeah, Ron, your transponder, it checked in, but it didn't do anything across that stripe there. Not yet. Keep. Yeah, throw him on the backstretch. Throw him on the backstretch. In the corner. There you go. There you go. Try it again. Oh. Yeah, you're good. Go, go, go. All right. We are off and running. So it was 11:5:27 from Neil on round number 1.
Mm-hmm.
We have Don swinging.
Don't jinx it.
That's your job.
What?
That's your job. He's on 11:5:23 pace, trying to better that by 4 seconds. But he's got David on his tail, half a second back.
And David is actually still better than Neil's time at the moment.
They both are.
Or the pace is, yes.
Yeah. And Neil's only a half a second back from them two. So the top
Neil's
3
there
drivers,
again.
the top 3 drivers are within 2 seconds. And we are 1:30 in.
Oh, they got some time to mess up.
Yep. Oh, Neil's going to drop. Brian's going to move up to that 3rd spot. Oh, still the top 3 within 1 second. Don, David, and Brian. Let's find Don on the track right here. It's going to be that orange stripe with the white, yellow, and blue. Down around the right side of the track, over the Bear Hill double, and down the front stretch he goes. 11:5:23, keeping it consistent.
Long lap from Gary.
Long lap from Gary since he didn't start.
He went down about 3 heats ago, and we haven't seen him cross the line yet.
Did they just like build a jump over him when he fell down? I mean, Ben is quick. He probably did that. Gary falls down, just
Be like
Gary-
at the beach with just his head sticking out.
yeah, buries him in the clay. Says, "You're just another jump now."
Emma, we wish you were here too.
Yes, Emma, we miss you, man.
Oh, we got to go back to us. Yeah.
Hang on.
How do you
Miss
do that?
Emma.
How do we do the hand hugs?
Oh, that's a Sarah thing. That's a Sarah
There we
thing.
go.
All right,
All right.
back to racing.
Is Sarah awake yet?
She's definitely not here yet. I
haven't seen her.
I haven't been serenaded yet today. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Don still leading us off in 11:5:20.
That's getting even lower.
He's dropping. I love it.
Like the temperature.
Like the temperature. Well, that's tonight.
It's going to.
Oh, tonight's
Supposed to be as hot as it's going to be at 2:30. So we'll
that's
see.
just like now, right?
No, we're in a different time zone.
Oh, yeah, good to point. Don, Brian, only 1 second behind Don. Brian is charging here. Neil's overdriving a little bit, trying to catch up. He's sitting in that 4th spot
And
now.
be careful with that. You can lose more time. It's hard to make it up.
Yeah, here comes Brian across the stripe. 0.6 seconds
Woo!
back. Actually, 0.69 to be precise. That's Silver
0.699.
Flames with the blue tail. It's only 0.6 of a second back from Dawn right now. Oh, good save. Woo! Two-wheeled it around that corner. When
You
I
mean
drove,
Night Rider that thing?
when I drove other people's vehicles yesterday, just for fun, that corner is hard. Like the one that just did the doggy
1
roll.
minute
Mhm.
left.
That corner's hard. 0.3 seconds. Brian's on the move.
Sneaking it up.
Don's been just
What do you say he's doing? He's knocking?
quiet and quick, but he's got a hard charging Brian back there, so he can't rest easy on that top spot.
We're chasing 11:5:27, correct?
They are. That should be what this says from round
Because
number 1.
interestingly, almost the pace that Neil's doing a little better in his last pace there. 11:5:24.
There you go. Neil back up to that number 3 spot with 25 seconds left on the master. Brian takes over the top spot
Uh-oh.
on that lap.
Woo!
11:5:19 pace. Don's going to fall a half a second back from him. Neil, 3 seconds back from those two. Still a tight battle for that top 3. Then it's David, Ron, Lido, and Gary rounding out the field.
Gary's rounding out his ankle.
Probably with ice.
He's got it bagged good.
Yeah, good deal.
All right, keep
Keep
going.
going. Keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Everybody's live. Watch your corners, Turn Marshal. Watch your corners. Got a good battle here for that top spot. Watch
Nothing
your
is.
corners. Oh, and Don's going to take it the pipe there. Trying to get around the last corners. Oh, how close was Neil
Oh.
to that?
Oh. Man, everything's just bouncing around.
Keep going, keep going. I'm waiting on Lito's live. Lito's still live. Lito is still live. Lito is still live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it.
Man, we're going to have to get the instant replay out. That was incredible.
They're waiting for me to tell them. Can you tell? They're waiting for me to tell them.
They're
You
still
ready?
racing. They don't really even know the race is over yet.
The race is complete. Are they ready? Are they ready?
Go ahead and tell them. Let them know.
Neil's going to take it in the last few laps with 11.523.
Yeah, somehow he snuck it back through there when they got in a little trouble there on
Brian
the bike.
fell 1.5 seconds back. Don 0.8 seconds back.
All right, Neil, meet me on the hill.
No, you did. Yeah, you did. You did 5:04. You got your 10 laps. You're in there. Yeah. Your first lap was at 34, and then it counted all of them. You're good. All right, and Neil threw down a 27.2 on that last lap. That's how it did it. Neil, come on down to the track side. Come up to the JC double or JC table.
Tabletop, yeah. I'm going to stay here. This works. All right. Check. Yep. I don't think he believed me when I told him
Well, you told him what?
that it was him.
Yeah, no, I had a pretty rough run right there. Had a couple change-ups I did, but
Well,
it shocked me.
you just kept sneaking up, and then all of a sudden, there you were. And we didn't believe it ourselves. We had to check some laps.
Yeah.
You made it, so congratulations. We'll see you on the pole, man.
Thank you.
Good job from Neil Lee, taking the TQ in both rounds. So he gets the overall here for the Felix Hobby Shop Modified two-wheel drive short course. All right.
Up next,
You can
race
check it,
number
Tech.
8.
He's got the master
All
list.
right. All right, your B resort for your stadium truck. There's a whole slew of them. We're going to need a lot of turn marshals, a lot of volunteers, a lot of voluntold. Please and thank you.
Richard Lewis,
You can go ahead and check in, no laps. Check in, no laps. Just make sure we got everybody. Everybody's working.
David Mittler, Ron Parks,
Go back.
Hayden Paul,
Oh, it's
Mike
a lot of
Critter
traction.
Fixer might touch the
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, it's like running on carpet. There's so much traction out there. All right, I need a check from Tristan, Don, Owen, Gary,
Don,
and Chandler.
Tristan Stiles, Owen Crawford,
And Chandler.
Chandler Roy.
There we go. All right, just need some turn marshal. I'll let you loose. So hold still, hold still, hold still. Let me get some turn marshal. We got none out there. Come on, turn marshals. Here comes Don. Here comes Ron. Sean is not in this one. This is 8. This is race 8. Sean is actually early? Is that what you're telling me? We love you, Sean. And he's got carpet tires front and rear. He's got fronts, front and rear. All right, now we got some turn marshals. Watch your ankles. Here they come. Give me 2 laps. Let's see. We got Neil in this corner. We got Don working the back. Hollibaugh Hill. Got Lito there. Ron here. Teddy there. Perfect. We're good. No MVP. He kind of tweaked his ankle, so he's not gonna strain you it unless he has to. That's probably gonna put damper plans on his Miami versus the Bills game in Miami tomorrow. But he is a diehard Bills fan, so he'll probably go anyways. Oh, is it Giants, not Bills? It's Giants. Sorry. I knew it was blue. Giants, okay. Oh, that's a division game, too, isn't it? No, it's not a division game. Okay. 2 laps in Parkham. Front stretch is closed. What he said. All right, running order is going to be as follows. It's going to go David on the tone, followed by Hayden, Aaron, Tristan, Don, Owen, Mike, Richard, and Chandler. Here we go. David on the tone, lesson 5. Hayden, Aaron, Tristan, Don, Owen, Mike, Richard, Chandler. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Here we go. You guys are chasing down Mr. Kermit Butts time of an 11.507 on round number 1. I have a feeling we're going to see 12 lap runs here for the TQ here for this round. Good turn, Marshall. Good turn, Marshall. Good eye. Good eye. All right. Got some bobbles up top there. Everyone's getting straightened out. 2 laps in here. Got a minute 20 down. Got Chandler on that top spot. Chandler is fast. I remember that in round 1. Then he broke, and we're like, aw. Chandler on that top spot right now. Tristan, he did the same thing in round 1. He broke. So we got some fast drivers here in the B resort. Oh, what? Bear Hill double, Bear Hill double. He's got it, he's got it. Good turn, Marshall. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Here we go. Ooh, long lap from Chandler there. Tristan's going to take that top spot. He's on 11.509 pace. Crash is going to be in that number 2. I think it's Crash. No, wait a minute. Oh, I'm getting the names mixed up. Mike's in the number 2. Hayden in that 3. Don in the 4. Chandler in the 5. That's your top 5. Then it's David, Owen, Richard, Aaron, and Gary rounding up the field. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway there. Good eye, good eye. Good turn, Marshall. Tristan still on that top spot. Got an 8-second lead on the field. It's gonna be he's running colors on this one, I think. He's running paint on this one. Let's find him. Here he comes. White.
2 minutes
White,
left.
orange, and blue with the white wheels working up over Hollibaugh Hill over to ECS double. Down the short chute he goes. Over to classic double. Round the 180. Hayden only 6 seconds on his tail. Hayden's coming out of nowhere trying to catch the leader. Mike's going to fall to that 3rd spot. And David in that 4th. Richard in that 5th. That's your top 5. With a minute 30 left on the master clock. Fastest lap turn by Chandler. 26.4 on very first lap. Tristan out there. Got a little bit of a bobble here. Let's see what happens on this lap. Where it puts him. Hayden's been on the move. He's right there with him now. Hayden right there in front of him with that white, and I don't know what kind of paint job's on there, but he's got the yellow rear wheels and the white front wheels. Going over top the classic double now. He's sitting in that number 2 spot, but only 2.5 seconds back for Tristan. And Tristan's going to monster truck it over the pipes. That might have been a little bit of time that Hayden's going to gain there. They're coming around the right side of the track over the bell here, double and down the front stretch they go. Tristan still on that top spot, still with 2.5 over it. Oh, Hayden's going to take it off road. Oh, that's going to let Tristan gain on him a little bit. Tristan on 11.5, 18
Hey, Dave,
pace.
I thought this was off-road racing.
Well, you know.
He took it off-road.
He went off-road.
He's in a crawling track.
Exactly.
He go.
Tristan still leading us off. Kerman had an 11.507. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Jinx, you got one more after this. There's 2
I
heats
know.
of
I'm
this.
sitting here looking at them.
All right.
They're telling me which one I'm going to interview.
Oh, awesome sauce. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3.
He's
Waiting on
took
2.
the last heat off.
Richard and Owen are live. Richard and Owen are live. Did anybody see the giant poodle, I think it is, and how proper it was sitting over there in the corner watching us? You don't see a dog
Oh,
behave
Has anybody
that.
seen a
Finished.
large cheeseburger? It's mine.
That is it. Back it down, back it down. Tristan's going to take that group, set the point for the next heat to chase, 11.517.
Up next,
All right, about
race
to let
number
y'all up.
9.
Come on.
Put those trucks down and hustle out the turn, Marshall. Sure you are.
Look at all those handsome turn marshals coming down the stairs. You see how I did that?
Was it the lie or the...
Hollibaugh going up there all gangster in his hoodie. That's right.
Stealth. He's in stealth mode. But it is very hot out here, so...
Is this the one you're doing? You want me to carry you? No, you're racing that race.
Kermit Butts, Ron Vander Koy, Steve Hollibaugh, David Leakey, Don Edwards, Garrett Tucker. Neil Lee, Jason Land,
All I saw was you down.
Sean Alfonso,
All right, I just need a check from Lido. Yeah, man, enjoy.
Lito
Did you get a check
Henry,
from Lido? There it is. And now I need some turn marshals. 1, 2.
I saw a whole bunch of them walk right past me when they were
I
coming
mean,
out the stairs.
there was 10 in that last group, so I should have plenty out here.
Yeah.
Here they come. Here they come. There
gotta get a picture of Jason on his little step.
Here they come.
Jason,
Here
look at me
they
and smile.
come. All right, watch your ankles. Here they come.
Oh,
2
sure.
laps. Roll them. All right, all right. Front stretch is closed. Lock them up. Got my turn marshals ready. Racers ready. This is going to be your running order. Kermit's going on the tone. What is Don doing on the track? Don? No. Somebody turn marshal for you. I know. Somebody turn marshal for Don. No. Don just had hip surgery. We're not going to have Don out here turn marshaling.
Gary's going to come do it.
Yeah, Gary will do it.
We're not losing another one today.
Thank you, Don. We love you, but there's
We done
no
lost
way
one. We're not
I'm gonna
losing
leave
another
you
one.
out there.
We know you put in years of work. We
Yeah.
can give you a day off.
You've paid your dues, sir. You paid
Look at
your
that.
dues.
Look at that whippersnapper right there. That'll work. It's not a dolphin.
You better
tail,
run,
is it?
Sean. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Kermit's going on the tone, followed by Don, Garrett, Neil, Ron, Jason, Brandon, David, Steve, Lito, and Sean. Everybody up there?
It looks like they're all out there to me.
All right, here we go.
Say not here if you're not here.
Exactly. Turn marshals, watch your corners, not the race. Got 11 of them coming at you fast here. Kermit on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Don, Garrett, Neil, Ron, Jason, Brandon, David, Steve, Lito, Sean. There you go. Try to space you out as much as I can. 11 of you. Here we go. Rock and roll, boogity, boogity, boogity. You
All
guys
right.
are chasing down Kermit's time of an 11.507. Tristan came up a little short in the B resort there with 11.517. Jiminy Crickets. The first 8 came out swinging all above that time.
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
wow.
I got
Wow.
a big glare. Okay, now I can see. No, you stay right where
No,
you're
you
at.
stay
and you're
right
at.
there. Yeah, you can hang out here all night if you want to.
Yeah, we'll put this. Let me put this down right on your neck, like that. There you go. You can see a little behind the scenes action.
1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Start hollering out where everyone is. Ooh, long lap from Jason. He went from 1st to 10th in
Say-
1 lap.
Say hi to the fans.
Hi, fans. Gary.
If you missed it, go back. I'm sure it's on the camera.
And we recorded it. Oh, no, we didn't record it. It's qualifying.
No, we
didn't
don't record qualifiers, but Facebook
But-
did.
Facebook did.
You can watch yourself just spin around and go down.
Saw too tall come to the ground in a not so graceful manner. So
Oh, Dennis Harvey says,
he's up
let's
here
go
in the
Mitch
booth
York.
with us.
That's- I didn't see that. Did you catch that one?
What?
Hi, Dennis. He says, let's
up,
go
Dennis?
Mitch York.
Mitch has got a fan, man. Mitch has got a fan. I mean, we're fans of his.
He's
but-
waving back. I
he's
see
got
him over
more.
there in the pit.
Yep, there you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we can
We
chat
can
with
see
him
how
too.
many. What's their names? But it does. We got 9 watching right now, so that's pretty
All
good.
right, here we go. Let's get serious. We got 2 in, 3 to go. Steve Hollibaugh sitting on that top spot. He's on a TQ run, 11.501. Kermit, half a second back from him. Brandon, 2/10 of a second back from him. Garrett, 1 second back from those 3. Then it's Ron on that top 5. Now Don in that 5th spot. Ron in the 6th. Jason in the 7. Neil in the 8. Sean in the 9. David and Lito rounding out the field. The top 7 drivers within 4 seconds of each other. Halfway there, drivers halfway. Long lap from Steve. What happened to Steve? Here we go.
No.
Oh, that's going to put Kermit on that top spot. Steve's going to drop down to that 8th spot just like that.
Oh.
Kermit, Gary, Brandon, Don, Jason, and Ron all above Tristan's time. Kermit, 26.4, just laid it down his hot lap. Fastest
minutes
of the
left.
group.
So, 2 seconds on the group right now?
He's got 2 seconds on the field. Garrett in that number 2. Don in that number 3. Jason Land in the number 4. Ron in the 5. Top 5. 1:45 left on the master clock. Here comes Kermit. He's got that green and peach color coming around the 180. Over the big roller. Up the short chute. Diving back in the infield over the classic double. Round the 180. Hits the other 180. Garrett, 2.5 seconds back from him. Kermit on a mission. He's got that number 1 plate on the front. He's showing you why he owns it.
I got one of those.
Over the Bear Hill double and down the front stretch once again. Oh, he's starting to pull away now. Garrett's on 3.5 seconds back. Here comes Garrett across the stripe in an all green machine. Oh, 2.8. Gained a little bit back. Oh, good save from Garrett. Kept it from teeping over. Had to keep it off the wall also. Green, black, and gray with the black wheels. Working his way. Oh, does it again, man. The traction is up.
1
Over
minute
the classic
left.
double. Don, 7 seconds back from those two. Kermit stepping it up to a 12-lap run. Here we go. To better his first round of an 11.507. Garrett's on a better end than Kermit's first round also. Sitting in that number 2 spot, 5.5 seconds back. Ron in that number 3. He's on an 11.512 pace. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Kermit laying it down, coming down the front stretch.
Oh, he is
round the sweeper, over the roller, sends it up the Hollibaugh Hill, over ECS double, round the 180 over
He
the
is
roller, up the
but
short
six
chute, back into the
seconds.
infield over the classic double. It's going to be coming up to traffic. Thank you, yellow and green. Perfect form. Play on. Here we go.
Kermit.
The JC table, up the short chute once again. Round the corner and coming on the right side of the track over the Bear Hill double and down the front stretch he goes. Kermit laying it down. 26.2 for a hot lap. 26.9 last lap. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. All these racers are running phenomenal out there. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Waiting on 5. I'm waiting on 5. Track still live. Watch your corners. Watch your corners. Watch your corners. Waiting on 3. Watch your corners. Still waiting on 3. Waiting on 2. Brandon and Steve are live. Brandon and Steve are live. Steve is live. Brandon's out. Steve is live.
I got it.
Orange and black coming across the stripe.
All drivers.
Bam!
I
Kermit,
gotta go talk
but
to Kermit.
only 12-lap run in stadium trucks. Gonna take the overall TQ here for the Race Rewards 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Woo! Garrett and Don gonna take the top 3 in that heat. Woo! Man, that was
All right.
fun. That was a fast run. The fast group there. Yeah, watch all this. Look. This little interview button. Watch this.
Push
Ready?
that little button. Check, check. Oh, I gotta get where I'm in a good spot here. Yeah, that looks good. Watch your step. You don't want to get a Gary.
Little pictures.
You know how that works, right?
Yes,
You stood
sir.
here a
How are
few
y'all?
times. I'm good, man. You having a good time?
Oh, I'm having a
I
blast.
got one of those. Canto gave it to me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jason.
So just,
Or
John.
not
Jonathan.
Jason. But
Which one is
it isn't
right? Where's Canto?
Canto.
All right, Jonathan Canto. All right. Tell us about the car. Tell us about the ride.
So
and tell us how it feels to be in first.
I'm glad I upgraded to the T6.1 this weekend instead of the B4 or T4. I'm sorry, rear motor truck, because I wasn't expecting this kind of traction level here, and I really debated going back and forth on bars on it, and after that 2-wheel run, I said no, I'm putting bars on it, and I'm glad I did because
A little bit of flat in the middle.
they were actually they had a little more than that all the way around it, so it ate them up pretty good, but it was worth it. I'd do it again. I'm probably gonna glue up a set for the main.
All right, man.
So,
We'll see you on the pole.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Kermit Butts showing why he has a red plate on the windshield. Points leader in this class. Now his TQ starting in the main event for the Race Rewards 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Teddy's ready.
Up next,
Boots and
race
pants and
number
boots
10.
and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Steve, that's Steve Hollibaugh.
We have way too much fun doing this. It's going to take... 5 viewers there. We're saying hi to them online. What's up? What's up? All right, we'll go back to racing. And it's the Hollibaugh. You see that? Is it the Hollibaugh thing? All right. Turn marshals. We're getting some of them out there. It's out there. All right. I should have Mike, Gary, Brian, Travis, Lee, Jeffrey, Teddy, and David in this one. All right, Jeff. We're good then. It's like Teddy got a new transponder here.
Teddy Davis. Travis Barnesdale.
All right, just check them in. No laps. Just make sure I got everybody.
Brian Vanderkoy. Crash. Lee Wicker.
Just need a check from Jeffrey and David. Whoever's going across the line, I don't see it doing anything. Still need a check from Jeffrey and David. You guys up here? I got 6 trucks, and I only got 5 checked in. Who am I missing? Go across the line, Jeff. I don't think your transponder's reading. Yeah, your transponder's not reading, Jeff. Not reading anything. And David Mittler, you're up. You're in this one. Not sure where you are. Check that transponder if you would, please. Bring it over to pit lane and check it. All right, go high on the front stretch. I'm going to let you loose. 2 laps. Here we go. Don't wreck in the dead center over the JC table. Turn marshal has walked away. David Mittler, you're in this one. Okay, I hear it now. Thank you. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. How are we looking for Jeffrey's transponder? All right, he's going to go get one. That helps. That would probably be a reason. That's a good reason, actually. Where do you run off to? Here he comes. Run, Forrest. Run, Forrest. Oh, he lost the hat on the way out. Recovered it on the way in. That's awesome. Handing it to Jason. I'll just have you go last. Hand it up to Jason. He'll put it in. Can't wait for you. Hand it to Jason. All right, turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Running order is going to be as follows. It's going to go Mike on the tone, followed by Brian, Travis, Lee, Teddy, and Jeffrey when he's ready. Here we go. Thank you, Ron. Mike on the tone, less than 5. Brian, Travis, Lee, Jeffrey, Teddy, and Jeffrey when he gets up here. Where is Brian? Brian, go. Why is Brian not gone? Why is Brian's not moving? Jason Land, run out there and turn marshal real fast, please.
Transponder 49227993.
All right. I'll make that Jeffrey's.
Jeffrey Adams.
There we go. Here we go. Thank you, Jay. And we're off. 1 down, 4 to go. This is our B resort for our Teddy Modified 4x4 short course. This is race 10. Race 11 should be through tech and waiting. Roll through this quickly so we can get into the main events. There will be no break before the mains either. We're going to have hours of mains, so can't lollygag. We got Travis on that top spot with 2 laps in. Hot lap of a 29.7. Lee with a hot lap of a 29.6 for the field. He's sitting in that number 2. Teddy in that number 1. Now Teddy in that number 2. Lee in that number 3. Top 3 drivers within 3 seconds of each other. 145 down. Oh, that goes in the infield. All right. He did it himself. Perfect. It's 4-wheel drive. Somebody screams. It's off-road. It's 4-wheel drive. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race 10 on the track. You guys are chasing down Chandler's time of an 11.525 on round number 1. See who's going to do that. Will it happen in this heat? Will it happen in the next heat? Will it happen at all? Will Chandler reset his own? Will somebody take it from him? There's so many questions that aren't answered yet. But I tell you, in the next 8 minutes, we're probably going to know. Teddy on that top spot now. He's on a 10.5-10 pace.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. Travis back on that top spot. He's got a 4-second lead over Teddy. Teddy's got a 1 over Lee. Lee and Teddy are trading back and forth now. Lee across the stripe. Here comes Teddy across the stripe. Teddy back up that number 2. 0.3 of a second between second and third right now. Brian steadily in that 4 spot. Jeff in the 5. Mike in the 6. Gary and David are out.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. Woo, traction's coming up. Jason's like, yep. It's definitely going to get harder to drive out there. Well, harder for some people, easier for the others. Depends on your setup. Oh, good brakes. Good driving, you two. Looking for a way around. Oh, he turns too tight. Can't make it stick. Good turn, Marshall. Teddy still leading us off here, working his way over top the JC table. Up the short chute. Round the corner over the Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch once again. He's got the hot lap of the field with a 28 flat. 2 laps ago. Keep going, keep going. He's running the same body in this class and his 2-wheel short course class, so the red plate is for his 2-wheel, not for his 4-wheel. Just to clarify, in case somebody was wondering. Keep going, keep going. Track's still alive, track's still alive. Keep going, keep going. We cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. Looks like Jeffrey's still alive. Jeffrey's still alive.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. Teddy's going to take that. Set the point to beat 10.507 with a 5. All right, probably going to need a couple volunteers. David, if you can get out there and turn marshal, that would be awesome. Then I'll have at least 7 out there. Actually, David has volunteers for it. I think it's the Hollibaugh boys. All right. Race 11. Here they come.
Up next, race number 11. Chris Sirwe.
All right. Got Chandler, Ron, G-Man, Sean, Richard, David, Alvin, Chris, and Jason
Ron
in
van
this
der
one.
Kooi.
Ooh, got a
G-Man.
fast group of drivers in this one.
Chandler Roy. Alvin Tucker. Jason Osborne. Richard Lewis.
Just need to check from Sean and David. This is race 11 on the track. Sean's in this one. Just need to check from Sean and David, and I'll let you loose. How am I looking at turn marshals? Need somebody in the back left corner? Anybody? Anybody that wants to volunteer or voluntold? Take one in the back left corner. Take one somebody on this bucket. Got the young man in the corner. Thanks, sir. Got you in the back corner. Got Brian in this one. All right. Angel's coming out. Kermit's coming out. Kermit, I'll get you here in the middle here. You're fast. Get you on the buckets. All right. Check it in, Sean. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have a check from David or Sean. Here comes Sean.
Sean Alfonso.
There you go. All right, turn around, roll them out. Still missing a check from David.
David Nearbin.
There it is. He's checked in now. Yeah, they like to send it over that corner, Angel, so just be ready. Yeah, they send it like, yeah, they aim towards the circus tent. They turn, it rolls, it flips over the hill. It's been happening all morning. All right. Give me 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Like that.
Somebody's trying to get out.
Right?
They want to go on a field trip over there.
All right, front stretch is closed. All right, running order is going to be as follows. It's going to go Chandler on the tone, followed by Ron, G-Man, Sean, Richard, David, Alvin, Chris, and Jason. Here we go. Turn marshals are ready. Racers are ready. Here we go. Chandler on tone, less than 5. Ron. Richard, go. G-Man. Sean. David. Alvin. Chris. And Jason. You had already tripped the line there, Richard. That's why I told you to go. Here we go. This is our A resort for our Teddy's Modified 4x4 short course. It's Teddy's class, and he is struggling a little bit today. Sitting in that B resort. Yeah, right? Technical difficulties. Technically, it's not going as planned. Gotcha. So Chandler had a 11.525 in round number 1 for the TQ. He is on an 11.501 pace. Very close to a 12-lap run. This is race 11 on the track. Race 12. You should be through tech and waiting. All right, perfect. With 130 and 330 to go, we got Ron Vanderkoy on that top spot with that red and the checkerboard down the side, sending it over top the classic double, around the 180, over the JC table, up the short shoe once again. He's got a half a second lead on Chandler, and Chandler doesn't like that. Here comes Chandler. Chandler back up to the top spot. Ron back up to the top spot. They are within 0.08 of a second apart from each other. Third place is going to be Surrey, 10 seconds
pace.
back.
Right?
Top 2. Oh, they're both quicker times than Chandler had in round number 1. And they got a full lap over what Teddy just laid down, so trying to take the TQ for the round, but they're already faster than the TQ from round 1.
Still hanging
so trying to take that
900s
overall. 0.09 of a second between the two of them. It's
That's pretty quick.
Chris in that 3, David in the 4, G-Man in the 5. That's your top 5. Oh, now Sean's going to throw it up in that number 3 spot. So Ron, Chandler, and Sean, top 3. Top 2 drivers within 0.8 of a second. Then you have Sean, David, G-Man, Richard, and
2
Chris.
minutes left.
All within 1 second of each other.
That's pretty close.
That's very close.
Hi, buddy Z0108. He
Your
says
leaders-
B&T Woot.
Your leader's red with the checkerboard. You see him in your rear view, man. Let him roll.
Say hi to Buddy.
Hi, everybody. Who am I saying hi to?
Buddy Z0108.
What's up, buddy?
Did he buy a Z01 in 2008? Oh, we got to turn it back because we had Gary all up in
Oh,
there.
Ed Gary Hunter. I'm like, how did it get so?
There we go.
All right. We're back racing. 1:20 left on the master clock. Chandler back up to the point. Oh, Ron's going to fall down 1.5 seconds back.
Goodness, we get on the TV for just a second and 1.6 seconds goes by.
Right? We go off the thing and Chandler.
Oh,
Oh, Ron back up to the
2.2
point.
seconds.
Chandler had a long lap. This battle between the red checkerboard and the yellow with the blue 2 stripes
1
with the
minute
green
left.
nose. Oh, wait. Let him get back up to you. Let him get up to you. There you go. Play on. Go. Perfect.
Oh, ouch.
You're good. That's racing. Here you go. There you
Robin's
go.
racing.
There you go. They're both still quicker than Chandler's first round TQ time.
And they're just fighting for it.
Right? Chandler ripped off a 26.4 2 laps ago. Only one in the 26s in this entire group. Got a bunch of 27s out there. A couple 27s, a couple 28s for hot laps. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Time is ticking down. Chandler is wheeling that thing, but it's got a bad case of the flipsies now that the grip has come up. It's going to have to dial out some of that traction.
Buddy's a local, but he's out of town.
Okay. Well, we miss you, buddy. Hopefully when we come back, we'll get to meet you. Because I'm hoping to be invited
Keep
back.
racing.
Really
Keep
hoping to be
racing,
invited
guys.
back. Waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on 3. I'm waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on 2. Alvin and Jason are live. Alvin and Jason are live. Waiting
Well.
on Jason.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Waiting on Jason. Waiting on Jason. Jason, tracks are live. Tracks are live. Tracks are live. Tracks are live.
All drivers are
There
fit.
There we go. Ron Vanderkoy laying it down. 11.517 is going to take the overall TQ for the Teddy Modified 4x4 short course.
See if we can find. All right. All
Don't
right,
forget, we
Ron.
still got raffle tickets for sale. We are
a little
drawing
while
after
longer.
this round is complete.
Just a little longer. There's a few in there. I heard a rumor that there might even be more stuff than we see on the table.
Okay. Did you find more hiding in the trailer?
I think we did.
All right.
We're going to have to see about that. Did you get your raffle tickets yet?
I did not.
All right. It only takes one to get something.
I know.
All right. You know,
What's that?
there was a guy that prayed every day that he'd win the lottery.
Right. Yep.
And finally, God said, you got to buy a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, buy your tickets, win the lottery. Tell us about your run. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but you took it.
Yes. Got lucky. Chandler put up a stiff, hard fight. Yeah, Tecto 410, 4.3 or 410.3, running good, dialed.
What tires you on?
Sprinters Aqua.
Okay.
Nice. I would
Not
be on
brand
that
new, a
too.
little bit worn.
A little more. Okay.
Yep.
So looking good.
Handling good. Thank you.
We'll see you at the top.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Nice work, Ron. Starting on that pole position for the Teddy's Modified 4x4 short course in the A main.
Up next, race number 12.
Teddy, you're not up. There's
Dylan Co.
two heats.
Hey, Dave.
Yes,
Donald
sir.
Bracken 2.
Dave, did you know there's a battery on this table?
Jason Osborne.
There is?
There is a Sun Pedal 5400 milliamp.
Oh, man.
It's a platinum.
Richard Lewis.
There is some very good raffle prizes
Couple
that our
lipo
sponsors have
safes in
sent
here.
us.
A whole bunch of DRC customized cables. Really, really cool stuff.
Oh, yeah. DRC is definitely taking care of us over the season here. Chandler, new transponder?
What's this funny looking bag?
That is for a nitro motor. That is
Finish
for your
line
nitro
engine
motor.
bag with foam divider. The foam divider is included for free.
Yep. Just need a check from Steven and Chandler.
Calvin.
Just need a check from Chandler. I think he's this one here. There it is.
Chandler Roy.
Perfect. Got all 6 checked in.
We still have a few shirts for sale. They've been going like hotcakes today.
Well, they are one-offs, so
Well, the B&T ones, yeah, we're down to 2 XXs and 1 medium.
2 XX t-shirts and 1 medium left.
We have some ball caps in flat and curve bill and a couple of green bucket hats. Don't have any
All right.
black ones, but if you want to pre-order one, we will ship it up to Jimmy's shop to be picked up. We need to know if John Jogan ever showed up. I know Garrett Tucker's here, but he hasn't come by the booth to say hi yet. He needs to come do that.
Who is this? Hey, make sure Jerry gets his black, I don't know if he got his black shirt. All right, let's get some turn marshals out there. Track is nice and cleaned off. Be good to finish off the round here. Ron found somebody used the underside of a buck as a trash can. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Good run. Car looked great. All right, a couple more turn marshals, please, and thank you. Thank you, Ben. Perfect job. Nice work as always. All right, watch your ankles as you come out. Turn marshal, letting them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. Roll them. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Ashlyn. Hey, Jinx, did you ever look for that thing I asked you to look for, or you thought about looking for, and then we agreed?
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now, actually.
Oh, perfect. Good plan.
I mean, in between counting all these tickets.
Well, all right. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Got my turn marshal. I still need a turn marshal in the back right corner. Back right corner, I need a turn marshal. Sean, I think I'm going to put you back there. Yeah, I mean, just kind of watch that corner back from the far corner. There, perfect spot. Thank you, sir. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. We are ready to get this heat rolling. All right, running order is going to be as follows. It's going to be Steven on the tone, followed by Richard, Donald, Jason, Dylan, and Chandler. Here we go. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Steven on the tone, lesson 5. Here we go. Richard, Donald, Jason, Dylan, and Chandler. And we're off. Here we go. Good start. Good start. Here we go. This is race 12 on the track, our B resort for our Speed Demon Hobbies Modified 4x4. Step behind you. Run behind you. Run. Run, run, run. Go, oh, oh. Thank you, G-Man. And we're off. Let's see who TQ'd round number 1. Ooh, Teddy Davis TQ'd this one with 11.5 flat. That's what you're going to be wanting to get above. And then hope somebody else doesn't go faster than you. Chandler on that top spot with 1:15 in on a 10.5 flat. Oh, Teddy's time was fast, it seems. Got Chandler on the top spot. Steven, half a second back. Jason, 2 seconds back from those two. Then it's Dylan, Richard, and Donald. This is race 12 on the track. Race 13. You should be through tech and waiting. Steven on that top spot, throwing down a 26.2. Dylan's hot lap of a 26.1. Now Steven throws down a 26 flat. It's like the battle for hot lap here. Steven on an 11.508 pace. Ooh, it's getting lower. It's dropping. Dropping like the temp's going to do tonight. Chandler, 3 seconds back from Steven in that lead spot. Dylan, 12 seconds out of the top 2. Then it's Jason, Donald, and Richard rounding out the field. 3 down, 2 to go. You're about to hear the lady say it.
Two minutes left.
There it is. Work together, guys. Work together. Got a bunch of fast ones all grouped up. Oh, there you go. All right, work together, guys. Work together. Didn't see what happened there. Got a minute 26 left on this one. Steven's still in that top spot. His time is dropping. He's on 11:505 now. He's on a good run. Going to be that yellow nose with the purple tail working its way over the left side of the track, down the Hollibaugh Hill, over to ECS double, around the 180, up the short chute, over the classic double, round the 180, hits the other 180, heads towards the JC table. Chandler, 5 seconds back from him, chasing him, I think. Yellow nose, pink tail. Oh, that might be Jason chasing him. Oh, Chandler is the orange and black. There we go. Chandler in that second spot, orange and black coming down the front stretch. He's in that number 2 spot. Time is ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Chandler, Jason, and Donald are live. There's Chandler. Waiting on Donald. Donald's the only live one. Donald's the only live one. All right, got it. That'll do it. Back it down, back it down. Steven's going to take that one. Set the point for the next heat to chase. He whittled it down to an 11:503 with a 5. That sounds fast. Teddy had 11:5 flat. So let's see.
Up next, race number 13. Mr. Clean. Don Asher. David Midler. David Nearbin. Ron Vander Kooi. Anthony Wood.
All right, let me get my turn marshals in position. Might need a couple help here. We only had 6 in that last one. Just need a check from T. Davis. Where's Teddy? You're in this one, Teddy.
Teddy Davis.
There we go. Everyone's checked. All right, turn marshals. Got Richard there. Need somebody in the back left. Got that one, got that one. All right, so everyone's good. Just take a bucket right there. Still need one in the back left by the Hollibaugh Hill. All right, now I need somebody in the bucket in the middle. Perfect. All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Miss Ashland has been on fire for helping us turn marshal all day. Greatly appreciate it. You can take the one by the cameras. That'll work. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. All right, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Oh, don't break them. No breaky, no breaky. All right, bunch them up. Here we go. This is going to be your running order. Teddy's going on the tone, followed by Mr. Clean, Anthony, Don. Nearbin is going off 5th. Mittler is going off 6th, and Ron is going off 7th. Cool? All right. Here we go. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Teddy on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Michael. Anthony. Don. Nearbin. Mittler. And Ron. Here we go. Good start, good start, good start. Got a good spacing. Here we go. Rock and roll. This is our A resort for our Speed Demon Hobbies modified 4x4 stadium truck. Pretty good list. Michael coming out swinging with the only 26-second lap. Oh, Teddy, nice save. Jiminy crickets. Got Michael all over his tail right there. Yeah. $115 down, 345 to go. We got Mr. Clean on that top spot. Michael throws down a 26 flat on lap 2. Don, oh, now Anthony up there. Don's going to drop to that 3rd spot. Teddy in that 4th spot. They're all within 2.5 seconds of each other. Ron only 2 seconds out of the top 4. Then it's Nearbin and Mittler. This is race 13 on the track. Race 14, your first of 3 heats of your Donathan 13.5 wheeler is up next. If you're curious what Donathan RC is, it also stands for DRC, which we have a ton of raffle prizes from them. They help us out a ton with the series, and we greatly appreciate that. Couldn't do it without the sponsors, that is for sure. Our title sponsor, Hollibaugh Construction. Without them, we wouldn't be here. Got elite sponsors of ECS, Bear Hill Custom Creations, which does all our awards. Jimmy's Classic RC, which you guys all know him personally. He is here. This is his home field. And J Concepts for your bodies, wheels, tires, and accessories for all these vehicles that we race. All the class sponsors, you've heard them all day long. That's why there's a name in front of each class. That is our class sponsors. This one is Speed Demon Hobbies.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Michael still in that top spot, cracked into the 25.9 second. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Anthony. Anthony's got a 5 over Don. Don's got a 2 over Ron. Ron's got a 1 over Teddy. Then it's Nearbin, and Mittler rounding out the field. It's going to be a good main here.
What are they chasing? Or
They are
already chased it?
chasing from round number 1. Teddy laid down 11.5 flat. Top 2 drivers are on 12-lap runs. That's Mr. Clean and Anthony. Trying to throw down a solid TQ to take the overall here. Good driving there from Anthony.
1
Anthony's
minute
only
left.
7/10 of a second behind Mr. Clean. Oh, Michael's going to get it wrong. Oh, that's going to give Anthony a little breathing room here. See if he can reel it up.
You like that? You see my sound effect?
Both over Hop the Bear Hill double. 0.9 seconds apart from the top two. Anthony has it. Michael wants it.
20 seconds to go.
Oh, good save from Anthony. Trying to
Made a
keep
loud
that
noise.
lead. You see that yellow and orange one coming through? That's the leader. Oh, yeah, that's the leader. Oh, and he's going to catch a pipe. That's going to give a gift for Michael here.
Oh, by 1/10.
Keep
Master
going,
clock
keep going.
stop.
Track's still
Everybody's
alive.
live.
Track's still alive. Yep, that Bobble's going to put Michael in that top spot here. They're going to be on the last lap. Keep going, keep going. I'm waiting on 4 to finish. Waiting on 4 to finish. Track's still alive. Track's still alive. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep digging. Waiting on 1.
All
Midler,
drivers
that's
are
it.
finished.
Back it down, back it down. Mr. Clean Michael. He's going to take the TQ for the Speed Demon Hobbies Modified 4x4 Stadium Truck. Come on down to the tabletop. Ashlyn, come over here to the tabletop also, please. Come over here and see Jinx. That's our TQ holder, Jinx. That's why he just sent it over there.
Oh, my bad.
Go see Jinx over there.
It was
Miss
in my
Ashlyn.
way. You feel like you're getting called to the principal's office? So, Dave, explain what's going on here.
Well, we usually have track appreciation awards, and, well, they might have been left at the
The
shop.
turn marshal awards, yeah.
Turn Marshal Awards.
Every time we call you, come out here. So, you're supposed to
You-
get this cute little wooden thing. We'll send one to Jimmy to give to you.
Yeah, there you go.
But since we don't have it, you're medium or small? Medium, open that thing up. Let's sport this real quick. You're going to get one of these on me. Come off of there. I'm all taped up. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Are you winning?
There
Is
we
the
go.
tape winning?
Hold that thing up. Show everybody
Don't
what
let
you
the
got.
tape win. There it is. All right, hold it up. Give me a photo here. Jinx. There we go. Nice work. Thank you so much for all
Thank you
your
for
help.
all your hard work.
Because we're probably still going to call on you a lot more. We appreciate it. Michael, TQ, go on up there.
Oh, is it time for that
It
already?
is. Name? Yep. All right, tell us about that.
Oh, we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. I gotta get right there, otherwise mine doesn't work. So tell us about how everything's going here. I'd like to thank my sponsors.
And my car's clean, running good.
His car is clean and running good.
Oh, wow. That is the most basic interview I've
All right,
ever
no,
heard.
don't- back and forth. Tell us about the back and forth.
No, it's been pretty good. The car's been a little edgy, but overall it's pretty good.
They give a fan club. All right.
His
We're gonna see you on the
driving is-
pole. See if you can hang on to this. All right, man. Congratulations.
His driving's almost as clean as his detail job. Congratulations, Mr. Clean, starting on the pole position for the Speed Demon Hobbies Modified 4x4 Stadium Truck A-Main.
Yes.
All right. Next up,
Up next,
need some
race
turn
number
marshals.
14.
Need bunches and bunches. Don't fizzle out on me now. We still got mains to go. Nope. This is Mitch, Owen, Don, Anthony, Mike, Tom, Jonathan, Dom, and James. But James hasn't been here all day. All right, where are my turn marshals? Got 1, got 2, got 3, got 4. Need some more. Ah, thank you, ma'am. Awesome. Thank you so much. Who else can we get out here to turn marshal, please? Angel, Jason. Oh, Jason's probably up soon. Here comes Ben. Thank you, Ben. All right, perfect. 4, 8, 9. All right, check them in. No laps. Just make sure I got everybody here. Everybody accounted for. Should have 9 up
Don
there.
Edwards. Jonathan Adams. D.O.M. McKinney. Tom Wright. Mitch York. Anthony Wood. Owen Crawford.
All right, just looks like we need a check from Mike. That's it.
Mike Critter Fixer might touch the.
All right, roll them out. Give me 2 laps. Here we go. Thank you, Dylan. I don't know. Got a good beat to it, though. Up and down. It's like Richard Simmons.
What are we singing about?
The Richard Simmons soundtrack. I mean, it's a very catchy groove. All right, 2 laps at Markham. Front stretch is closed. Mitch is going to go on the tone, followed by Owen, Don, Anthony, Mike, Tom, Jonathan, and Dom.
Uh-huh.
Wait for everybody to come bunch up.
We are 5 races away from some corn dogs.
From some what?
Corn dogs.
Well, all right.
Ready for some corn dogs.
All right, here we go. Mitch on the tone. Owen, Don, Anthony, Mike, Tom, Jonathan, and Dom will go off last. Here we go. Mitch on the tone. Owen, Don, Anthony, Mike, Tom, Jonathan, and Dom. Here we go. All right, it's race 14. This is our first heat of 3 for our Donathan RC 13.5 wheeler. You guys are chasing down. Nope, this is my phone. You guys are chasing down. Let's see.
Dun 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 dun.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Justin Cransford's time of a 12.508. That's fast.
Is it?
That's fast.
Pretty fast?
That's fast. That sounds fast. Seems fast. Mitch is on a 12.515 on the top spot here.
Chasing that.
Work together, guys. Work together.
3 heats of this. I got time to take a nap.
Your leader, green, orange, and gray, coming through the right side infield. Working his way over to the Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. High lap of a 16.1, last lap of a 20 or a 26.1, last lap of a 27.3. After the whole thing, yeah, I'm done with that.
No, which one?
The whole thing. Or no, right before Nitro. $150 down, 3:10 to go. Mitch sitting on that top spot. Mike in that number 2. Don in the 3. Dom in the 4. At your top 4. Then it's Owen, Anthony, and Tom. Rounding out the field. This is race 14 on the track, our C resort. Next up is our B resort for our Donathan Wheeler. Perfect. Good turn, Marshall. There we go. Good job. Good job. Thank you much.
There's only 5 races left for the raffle.
Yeah, raffle. Get your raffle tickets. It is almost closing time for the raffle sales. Between round 2 and the mains, we will tape all the winners to each item, and you'll have to come up and sort through the chaos. If I were you, I'd wait till the chaos dies down, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
Two minutes left.
$1:35 left on the master clock. Mitch, he's on 11.5 flat, knocking on the door of a 12-lap run. Dom sitting at 4 seconds back. Don 1/10 of a second back from him. Mike 1 second back from those three. Then it's Anthony. That's your top 5. 1:15 left on the master clock. Mitch leading us off. Got that his signature white, green, and peach. With the gray tail working his way in the infield, up the short chute, over the classic double. Round the 180 he goes. Team Associated ride looking good out there over the
1
JC
minute left.
table. Up the short chute, round the bend on the right corner, and over the Bear Hill double. High lap of a 26.1, last lap of a 26.8. Keeping it super consistent. That's the name of the game. 40 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, long lap from Dom here. He's going to drop down that 3rd spot. Don is going to move up to that number 2. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Mitch still on that 11.503 pace. Keep going, keep going. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I am waiting on 5. Waiting on 3. Anthony, Owen, and Tom are live. Tom is live. Tom is live.
All
Tom,
drivers
that's
are
it.
finished.
Back it down. Back it down. Mitch is going to take that group, set the point to an 11.503 with a 6.
Up next, race number 15.
All right. Our B resort for the biggest class of the weekend. Our Donovan RC 13.5 wheeler. Mitch just set the point to chase down with 11.503. Good run, Mitch. Car looks great out there.
Don Asher. Wyatt Brown.
It's Steven, Don, Teddy, Nick, Aaron, Don, David, Sean, and Wyatt in this one.
Don Knapp.
No laps. No laps.
David
There you go.
Midler. Nick Hotchkiss.
Missing Steven, Teddy, Aaron, and Sean. Baby, don't say a
Aaron
word.
Parks.
There's Aaron.
Stephen McCalvin.
Teddy and Sean, Felix crew.
Sean Alfonso.
Why is there a vehicle driving around the track backwards? Yeah, check from Teddy. Where's Teddy? No kidding, right? Teddy. All right,
Teddy
turn
Davis.
marshals. Turn marshals are, I need somebody in the back left corner. Need one in the back left corner. All right. All right, let them loose. Here we go. Roll them. Keep going. 2 laps. Give it to me. Here we go. Ooh, right behind you, sir, right behind you. You might want to sit on a bucket with the the front stretch to your back. There you go. That way you can see like both sides. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Miss Angel. Miss Angel has been one of our star MVP turn marshals also today. It's sad that the ladies are outshining the men. Have you noticed that?
I've been told that they are superior.
Well, this is true.
Believing it has worked out pretty well for me.
Believing it?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you're like on 20 years, so of
20 years
of locked in with the
and
wifey.
That's a lot of nights that she could have killed me in my sleep, but didn't.
There's still time.
Got plenty of pillows.
you got plenty of pillows and plenty of nights still to come. All right, running order is going to be as follows. Steven's going on the tone, followed by Don, Teddy, Nick, Aaron. Don Knapp is going off 6th. Don Asher is going off 2nd. David, Sean, and Wyatt. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Here we go. Steven on the tone. Asher is going off 2nd. Here we go. Asher. Teddy. Nick. Aaron. Knapp. David. Sean. Wyatt. Here we go.
And they're off.
And we're off. Chasing down Mitch's time. He just blistered a 11 lap 5:03 with a 6. See how well that sticks. Throw it against the wall. See if it sticks.
All right, guys. The playground games are meant to be played as the games. If we can't do it that way, we'll have to put them away.
Are they abusing our
They're
toys?
beanbagging each other to death.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Don't do that. Put the games back out like they go,
Play them as games.
or we'll
Don't-
have to put them away. You do not want Miss Angel to come after you.
Do not use them as weapons.
She will do it with a stick.
We'll send Angel over there with a
With
stick.
a stick.
We'll start beating things out of people's hands.
So set the games back up like they go. I'm talking to you with the red bucket in your hand.
Top 4 drivers all on 12-lap runs. Ooh, long lap from Asher. Now you got Steven on that top spot. Ron, 1/10 of a second behind him. Now Asher up that number 2. Aaron to that 3. Knapp to the 4. Teddy to the 5. That's your top 5. They're all within 1.5 seconds. Then it's Sean, Nick, David, and Wyatt, all within 8 seconds of the leader. Steven leading us off. Coming across the stripe. Yellow, pink, and white. Working his way up the left side, down the Hollibaugh Hill. Over the ECS double. Up the short chute. Over the classic double. Steven, high lap of a 26.5. Asher with a high lap of the field with a 26.1. This group is tight. Tight. I say
Snug.
tight. We're going to have a D main in 13.5 buggy.
I don't know if I can count that high.
It's hard. $2.45 down, $2.15 to go. Asher on that top spot on a 12.517 pace. He's got 1 second over Steven. Steven's got 4 over Knapp. Knapp's got 1 over Teddy. Teddy's got 1/10 over Sean. That's your top 5. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Don leading the show here. Don and Steven show here, 1 second apart from each other. Don in that all white with the white wheels, it looks like. Got a little, oh no, he's got his signature scheme there. Just can't see it on the right side of the buggy there. He's got the orange, the offset orange stripe with the blue tail. We know Don's fast. He already TQ'd. What was that? The hand-out class, I think? Down the front stretch he goes. Blue and red. That's going to be your leader. Thank you, sir. Tuck in behind him. Figure out why he's so doggone fast. Up the short chute he goes. Over the classic double. Round the 180. Steven, 6.6 seconds back. Sean, 1 second back from those two. Ooh, long lap from Sean.
1 minute left.
Saying hello out there to Internet Land. Got 150 total in this one. If you were
right,
yeah, Buddy Z0108.
I guess I could have just responded to.
Yeah, there's a little arrow next to him.
Yeah.
On the right.
That one?
No, next to his name. Yeah, right there. Reply.
Already did. Well, I just replied to both. So
That's
okay.
fine.
Oh, how do I make that go away? There you go.
150 total entries.
15 seconds left on the master clock. Asher still on that top spot on a 12.516 pace. Got a 7.5 second lead over Steven now. Steven's got a 4 over Knapp. Knapp's got a 1 over Teddy. That's your top 4. Time's ticking down. Keep going, keep going. Track's still live. Track's still live. Keep going, keep going. Qualifying's almost complete. We'll roll into our main events. The big shows. Waiting for 2 more to finish. Sean and David are live. Sean, David's live, David's live, David's live.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Back it down, back it down. Don Asher is going to take that one. Set the new point to chase. 12 lap, 5:15 pace. All right, our A resort
Up
for our
next,
biggest class of the
race
weekend.
number
Up
16.
next. Good run, good run. Oh, Miss Angel's coming over here to whoop some people for not playing with our games right. I can see it.
From what I can see, they put everything right back like it's supposed to be.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
I
out
was
there
a
to
kid. I used to get into that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little excited.
They're over there
We
to play
threw
with.
rocks
Just-
though because we didn't have a playground. Our playground had rocks. That's all it had.
Playground under rocks, yeah.
Yeah, so
Good
we
story.
just threw rocks at each other. But
Justin Cranford,
looks like they're playing Connect
Mr.
4 now,
Queen.
which is pretty cool. I like that one a lot.
Brandon Hasty, Ron Vander Koy, Jason Land, Mario Cranford, Garrett Tucker, Brad Gifford,
Chandler's our last one to check in. This is 16 on the track. Our A resort for our 13.5 wheeler.
Chandler Roy,
There we go. Everyone's checked in. Give me some turn marshal position before I can let you loose. Got 1. I got 2. Got 3. I got 4. Got 5 and 6 rolling out. All right, watch your ankles. Still need more turn marshal. I'm letting them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. Roll them. There we go. Gonna need a turn marshal on the back left. Turn marshal on the back left, please, by the Hollibaugh Hill. There we go. Thanks, Don. And then one more on this bucket here. This is our A resort. Top 10 or top 9 going to be flying through here. Good song. Good song. One more turn marshal in the middle here. One more turn marshal in the middle, please. That bucket with the 3 cone next to it. To my door, those turns. Looks like Miss Nicole's or Miss Angel's going to come out and get that. Dylan, left. What does the railroad tracks? Way in the back. Kind of put your back to the front stretch there and kind of look. Keep your head on a swivel there. All right, bunch them up. This is going to be your running order. Justin's going on the tone, followed by Chandler, Michael, Brad, Mario, Ron, Jason, Brandon, and Garrett. Here we go. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Justin on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Chandler, Michael, Brad, Mario, Ron, Jason, Brandon, Garrett. And we're off. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Race 16 live and going. So only a few more heats here before the ticket sales for the raffle is closed. If you didn't get some raffle tickets, go on over there and get yourself some raffle tickets.
They're $1 a piece.
They're a buck
There's
a
a
piece.
better deal too. There's a 5 for 5 available, and then our best deal.
20 tickets for only $20.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
That's what I would get.
I don't even know how we pull that off, but we do.
Listen, so the money may or may not be printed. I don't know.
Everyone coming around. Got 2 laps in the books here with 1:15 down. Justin on that top spot. Just ripped off a 24.4 on lap 3. Got the fastest lap of the field. Mr. Clean sitting there 2 seconds back with a hot lap of a 25.4. Jason in that 3. Chandler in the 4. Brandon in the 5. There's your top 5. Then it's Mario, Ron, Garrett, and Brad. Justin coming across in his pink and teal, working his way down the Hollibaugh Hill over to ECS double. Back into the infield, up the short chute, over the classic double, around the 180, headed for the JC table. Got a couple cars in front of him. They'll let him roll. That pink and teal is yours. Oh, my gosh, that was some good driving. That's why he's there and we're here.
Well, I'm here because there's air conditioning.
Oh, that too.
Yep.
Justin leading the way here. Got Chandler 10 seconds back from him. Let's find Chandler on the track. Oh, Chandler just went across. Oh, Chandler is bodiless. That's why I couldn't find him.
Oh, no. He lost his top?
Yeah, he's running in the nude out there. This is a family event, so
Yeah, you need to cover that up.
I don't know if that's allowed. Mario up to that number 2 now. Find Mario is going to be a blue nose here. Blue, orange, and black working his way on the back right corner over top the Bear Hill, double and down the front stretch he goes. It's the Cranford and Cranford show. They're 15 seconds apart from each other. Son and dad, 1 and 2, just
Mario
like that.
and Luigi.
Mario and Luigi, that's it.
Who gets to be Yoshi?
I don't know who gets to Yoshi. But he did say that if he did an enduro team, that would be them.
That's pretty clever.
Yeah, they'd get costumes and yeah, it'd be awesome. They are running nose to tail now, father and son. A couple associated B74.2Ds getting it done out there. A couple associated boys on JC Rubber, Reedy Power. Chandler only 1/10 of a second back from those two. Oh, now Chandler's going to throw it up in the number 2. Still running topless. Oh, he's going to catch it going up all the Hollibaugh Hill.
It looks like it's moved again. Is that correct?
Jason Land now up that number 3. See where they are when they come across the stripe this
1
time.
minute
He's
left.
going to be in his signature colors. It's got the white, fluorescent yellow and purple tail with the yellow wheels, working his way up the short chute on the right side of the track around Mario as he's stuck in the pipe there. Good job, Teddy. So with 40 seconds left, we got Justin, Chandler, Jason, Mario, and Ron, top 5. Then it's Brad, Brandon, Michael, and Garrett rounding out the field. We're going to have a TQ here once this settles up here in 25 seconds. Round 1 was a 12.508 from Mr. Justin. If he TQs this round, he will definitely take the overall because he's the only one that has TQ'd. He's trying to put almost a half a lap over his first round TQ. Got a solid 13-lap run here with a 5:21. 5:20 now. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Leader in the pink and teal. Watch your corners, turn marshals, watch your corners. Don't watch the race, watch your corners. Got a hot race here, looking for a TQ. Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 5. I'm waiting on 5. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Land is live. Jason Land is live. Jason Land is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Justin Cranford, come on down to the JC table. You just TQ'd the biggest class of the weekend. I think it's 27 strong in this class.
Crunch? Did I hear a crunch? You got to do it twice, see?
He had so much fun the first time. He wanted to do it a second time.
Now he's got this. I'm going to let you hold it and everything. If you want to.
Sure.
Just have to hold like an ice cream cone so they can hear you real good. Yeah. Clean it once a month.
He's our people.
That's right. He's good people. Well, tell us about this run. I mean, there's 3 heats that you had to hold your own in, and you held it twice.
It was pretty good. Just kept it smooth. Went from blue sprinters to blue ellipse. J Concepts is glued to the track as always, and just trying to keep smooth and just do what I can. I don't talk loud enough, Anthony.
He said he didn't want you to hear him.
And
Ricky
okay,
Bobby.
so
What do I
Ricky
do with
Bobby
my
style.
hands?
I told myself this car is fast, man.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Yep.
Then you have to say, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Oh yeah. Well, I already don't know what to do anyways. So we're good.
Congratulations, man. You were on the pole for the mains.
Congratulations, Justin Cranford, starting on the pole position for the biggest class of the weekend, the Donathan RC 13.5 wheeler class. All right, let's do some mod wheeler up next.
Up next, race number 17.
Where'd this class come
Stephen McCalvin.
It is just a weekend class here. It's not one of our point series classes. Believe it or not, nobody wants to run mod wheeler like when we go everywhere else, so we don't even offer it.
Dylan Coe.
Need a check from Anthony, David, Rob, Mike, and
Rob
and Chandler.
Anthony Wood.
Two heats of this, too.
Oh, yeah.
Very popular. I believe we've raced this back in the day, right?
We have. Need a check from David, Mike, and Chandler.
Crash.
Crash? Straight up, just crash. Need a check from David and Chandler.
She says it was such emotion.
Right? Crash.
Crash. Crash. Crash.
Where is David? David might have left or something. I don't know. He missed another race earlier. And Chandler,
Oh,
you gonna run
no.
this one?
He told me one or two of his cars, some didn't come together. He's
Oh, yeah,
around.
yeah. That's David over here, right?
Yeah, the guy that's running everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Chandler's out on this one? All right, we're good.
Oh, thank you. It's
Somebody abused our toy and broke it. Did it?
David
Thank
Miller.
you, sir.
We'll
Oh,
get
David's
there.
running this one. He came up.
Oh,
he
is he
made
it?
it. And Chandler's
Thank you,
out.
buddy.
So that is it. All right, let's get some turn marshals. The Serenation is here.
Are we being serenaded again?
We will. She's here. She's large and in charge. She is here now. All right, looks like I got turn marshals. Watch your ankles. Here we go. Roll them out. 2 laps. Can't have nice things. I'm not sure
Oh,
how you
that
fix
pops
that.
out. Ah, this might be I think that pops out. Find out.
Oh, it might.
Not. We'll order a backup set. What would you search for those?
Good question.
Just curious.
Nick, you're not in this one.
There was a resort.
There was a resort. Nick, you're not in this one. You're not in this one. You are
Oh.
in the resort.
This totally happens all the time, apparently. You can just get replacement sets.
All right, perfect.
You know, in case you ever lose one, you can just get another one.
Wow. That's awesome. Now I know.
Oh, look, this one's set up for you, Dave.
I'm so hanging on the back of the truck. Are you kidding me? So hanging on the back of the truck.
You got to make sure this part hangs down, too, though.
So I'm putting it on the hitch. All right, here we go. Running order is going to be as follows. Anthony's going on the tone, followed by Steven, David, Rob, Dylan, and Mike. Oh, my gosh.
Somebody
All
get in
right.
position. Oh, we have
All right.
a marshalling issue. We're good now.
Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Here we go. Anthony on the tone. Less than 5. Steven.
All right.
David. Rob. Dylan. And Mike. You know how I tell them not to start so close to the line?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did somebody do that?
Yeah, Anthony's not even on the clock yet. Now he is.
About
So
20?
his first full lap didn't even count. He was too close to the line.
You
Oh.
gotta stay back.
He's probably going to wish that this lap didn't count, but it did. It is.
Is there sand in them? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know there were shakers.
1 down, 4 to go. Everyone coming around for lap number 1. In the books here, this is race 17.
Wait a minute. That
Got
alters,
2 more heats.
that alters the throw. I'm not, now that I know that, that changes everything.
What's that?
It's not static weight when you throw it.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
how
like
you're
a
supposed
dead
to
blow
throw it.
hammer.
I'm like, yeah, I hold one.
I was just thinking they weighed something, but they don't. That weight is shifting as it's flying.
It is. And that way it goes.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. I'm going to beat you next time. Especially now that you only got one.
I played. I played Shad's A in the Connect 4.
Uh-huh.
And I had it going either way, so it didn't matter which. When I dropped this one, I either won this way or this way, you know. So I drop one, he blocks me, and then I drop this one, and I just walk away with my hands up in the air, and he's like staring at it, and I'm like, "Yes, I did just beat you," and he's like, "Oh, that was great."
Yeah. He's practicing right now.
1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. Got Steven on that top spot. He's on 11.508 pace. Who took what here for the round number 1? Let's find that class here. Hunter took it with a 13.515. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. All right.
That sounds fast.
That sounds really fast. Dylan, did you miss a bunch of laps or did you wreck? All right. All right.
Oh, sing the song.
You took a bad time to leave me loose wheel. Loose wheel. Loose wheel. He's not amused.
Talk to Sean. He'll tell you how to keep the wheel on there.
Or ever get it off. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Steven on that top spot. David 2 seconds back. Rob 2 seconds back from those two. Then it's Anthony, Mike, Dylan and Chandler is out. We're going to have a B main in almost every class.
We are in every
Yeah.
class,
2
right?
minutes left.
Gonna be a
Handouts,
run.
only when it doesn't.
It's gonna be some mains, baby. We're gonna have some mains. We're gonna be into the night.
45-minute mains,
It's
right?
gonna be dark. It's gonna be dark 30 when we're racing.
Well, I mean, these are the weirdos that have like a 7 o'clock blackout. I don't.
yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good
Y'all
time.
got to get on that Florida time zone like the rest of us.
How weird is that, right? We're still in Florida, but we're in a different time.
Listen, Florida's big and L-shaped.
And gun shaped. It's gun shaped. 1:20 left on the master clock.
Coincidence?
Steven's still leading us
I
off.
don't think
Oh,
so.
we need Teddy to dance to this one. 11:5:02. Oh, Steven just stepped it up a little bit more.
It's happening right out there.
It's happening? Where's the dance going on? Oh, Justin's got it. There it is. I don't know.
1 minute
And let's
left.
go. David's in that number 2 spot. 3.5 seconds back from Steven. David's got a 4-second over Rob. Rob's got a 6 over Anthony. Got 45 seconds left on the master clock. Leader out. Clean traffic. Yellow, pink, and white. Working his way over the classic double now. Nice baby. Ripped off a 25.9 for a hot lap. Sounds fast.
Faster than me.
Definitely. And he backs it up with a 25. He's getting faster late in the run.
I wonder if we could-
Literally getting faster late in the run. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Down to Bacon.
Sand's going to go everywhere.
Rolling in my 5.0 with a hot top down so my hair can blow. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. A1A, Beachfront Avenue.
That would be on the east coast of Florida.
That would be. That's where we grew up. Well, where I grew up. Keep going, keep going. Track still live, track still live. Falling. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Anthony and Mike are live. Anthony and Mike are live. Like I said, Anthony. Anthony's live. Anthony's live because his first lap did not count.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go.
All right.
Steven's going to take that. Oh, he stepped it up to a 12-lap run. 12 lap 5:24.
Flat.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice work, Steven. With a hot lap of a 25.7 2 laps ago. You just kept whittling down the hot lap after lap. That was awesome. I get you to know it.
Up next,
Dave, if
race
you hear
number
a commotion
18.
behind you, it's me killing whatever this bug is or dying. One of us is going to die.
Don Asher.
You have a bug bug?
Yeah, I just whacked him over there. I don't know what he is, but he's going to come back, and I'm going to
Oh.
get him again.
Panhandle bug. I don't know.
They got critters up here.
They do.
Ben Buckingham. Hunter King. Nick Hotchkiss.
Yo, I solve it. Yeah, DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby.
We got the shaker going here.
Yes.
Lock 8,
absolutely.
bump 2.
Yeah. Lock 8, bump 2. Lock 8,
Mario
bump 2. Every
Cranford.
class. Lock 8, bump 2.
And every main.
And every main. And every main, too.
Brad
Oh,
Gifford.
yeah. All right, Mr. Clean.
Oh, we're being serenaded. I knew that question was coming, and the answer is no. Like the Bugs Bunny, no.
Mr. Clean.
Yeah, we have no time. Yes, you would. That's my girl. I just got serenaded.
What are we doing?
Yeah, there'll be no practice between Q2 and the mains because
Y'all
we
been
are going to have
practicing
like
all
5
day.
hours of mains, and it's going to be a late night already. So sorry to say that, but that's how it is.
If anybody finds a loose cheeseburger,
All right,
bring it this
everybody's
way.
checked in. I'm looking for some turn marshals. I got a few out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could use some more turn marshals, please, and thank you. Now our hoops are becoming You'll see. All right, there we go. All right, watch your ankles. Let them loose. Here we go. 2 laps. Roll them. All right, still could use a couple more turn marshals, please, and thank you. Sean, Teddy, get one of you guys out here, please. Thank you, guys. Here comes Ashlyn. Honky tonk. It done on the jukebox. The whole takes time. You might be good, Sean. Oh, there we go. That'd be your neon lights. She's my little Miss Honky Tonk. All right. Lock it down, lock it down. Running order is going to be as follows. Hunter is going on the tone, followed by Ben, Michael, Brad, Don, Mario, and Nick. Yeah, back up, guys, a little bit. We have a mod buggy with reverse. Not sure why. Race cars shouldn't have reverse. No racing. No reverse in racing. All right. Hunter on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Ben. Michael. Brad. Don. Mario. And Nick. Here we go. Play on, play on. Here we go. Our A resort for our modified 4-wheel drive buggy. We call it Wheeler. Wow, with your highness. She's my little Miss Honky Tonk. Watch her go.
You know it's gonna be a good show. Like, buddy of mine went and said it was 3.5 hours of greatest hits.
That's awesome. All right, everyone coming around for lap number 2 in the books here. Looks like we got Hunter on that top spot, ripped off a 23.2. Lap 1.
You set your thresholds right?
Right? I set them all to 20. We're good.
Okay.
Michael in that number 2, Don in the 3, Brad in the 4. That's your top 4. Then it's Ben, Mario, and Nick. Let's find Hunter on the track. Going up the short chute. Going to be that burgundy-ish, reddish, purplish, grayish, yellowish tail with the yellow wheels.
How many?
Oh. Hunter leading us off. Mr. Clean sitting in that number 2 spot. He's working his way up the short chute on the right side. Working his way over top the Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. Got 7 seconds back from our leader. Brad, 1 second back from Mr. Clean. Mario all the way up to that number 4 spot. I'm pretty sure he's running a 13.5. He's just rerunning his buggy from the Donathan RC class.
You can do that, right?
You can. Why not? Heck, we had 1 and 2 run 13.5 buggies in the Enduro and finish first and second at 4 hours of racing. 4 hours.
Not
Think
bad.
about that. Think about that. 4 hours of racing a
Sturdy
4-wheel
little
drive buggy.
dudes, man. Just
And it held
run
together.
around. I think they cleaned them up and ran the same again the next week or the next month.
The next day.
The next day?
The next day.
Oh, man.
Kyle literally ran the winning
Tell you what,
the winning buggy the next day.
definitely wasn't a Chevrolet.
Hunter in that top spot dropped down to 22.9 for a hot lap. Starting to pull away from the field. Got a 13-second lead on him. Mr. Clean in that number 2. Brad in the 3. Mario in the 4. Then it's Don, Ben, and Nick rounding out the field. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
There you go. You heard the lady say it. Next up, our last and final class and heat here for round 2 of qualifying. Going to be the Ignite Gas Truck guys.
Ring, 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 ring,
Ring,
ring.
ring, 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 ring. Right. Bow, wow, 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 wow,
Good tune.
wow, 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 wow. I want nothing. This husband and no one. Got a minute 10 left on the master clock here. Looks like the running order has pretty much stayed the same. Mario and Don are trading back and forth between 4th and 5th. They're about a second apart from each other. I think they're probably both running their
1 minute
13
left.
five-wheelers. Which is elsewhere.
Hunter's hanging on with a 16-second lead over the field.
Hanging on.
Yes.
Hanging on. That's an understatement. I say it once
Question
more.
is it enough to take the overall?
Ooh, he TQ'd round 1, so I'm going to go with yeah.
He better beat himself. $16 seconds, 15 seconds on the master clock.
Oh, turn marshal. Good hustle, good hustle.
Somebody's earning their shirt.
Ring. Check it out. Time is ticking down. Keep going. Track's still live.
I gotta go for a walk.
Do you want that to feel so good? That do you right? Cross the stripe and you are done. Cross the stripe and you are done. I'm waiting on 5. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. Hunter King gonna reset his own TQ here in the modified wheeler class. 13.507 with an 8. Hot lap of a 22.9. Come on down. Talk to Jinxie over on the tabletop. Gas trucks, keep them
Moderately
still. Gas
accelerate.
trucks, keep them still.
Come on down.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on TQ to class.
Well, sometimes you have to get used to being awesome. I'd say you have a home court advantage, but like everybody's home court today. You're just really fast, man. Good job. Tell us about the ride.
Yeah, it's really, really good. Just, I made a few changes today, but this car is pretty much my world's car. Just a few slight adjustments, but feels really damn good, honestly. Especially that last run, I just made a tire change and setup change and hit that 22-second lap I was looking
All right.
for.
So you'll be on the pole in the mains, but there's a good chance the sun will be down for the mains. You gonna change anything for that, or just gonna go with it?
Possibly. I think, honestly, it might end up being more of a tire choice thing and setup, but I might make a slight adjustment. Depends on how loose it gets.
All right, we'll keep an eye on it then, right?
Appreciate
All right,
it.
we'll see you on the pole, man.
You
Congratulations.
got it. Congratulations. Hunter King gonna TQ the modified 4-wheel drive buggy class. We call it Mod Wheeler. He'll be starting on the pole position in the A main.
Up next, race number 19.
All right, everyone fired up? Everyone good? Let me get turn marshals out there. Let me get turn marshals before I let you loose. Let me get nope.
That's the best
Let me get
deal.
turn marshals.
That's the
Come
best.
on, turn marshals. I need some more out there, please, and thank you. Hey, Justin, can you turn marshal for us? Can you grab a spot? That's all? What a deal. Anywhere. Just pick something. I'm going to need a couple more turn marshals. Here comes Ashlyn. Thank you, ma'am. Got one. I need one over here. Hunter. One more turn marshal, please, and thank you. Come on. There you go. Don's out here. Thank you much. Take that back corner there, Don, I think. All right, we need somebody in the beginning of the straight. One more in the beginning of the straight, please and thank you. Hey, Chase. Chase or Caden, can I get you a turn marshal, please? Chase, Caden, one of you to turn marshal. Can I get you a turn marshal this corner? There you go. Right here. Chase. Right down here. Perfect. All right, 2 minutes. Here we go. Let them roll. You're on your 2-minute clock. Here we go. Oh, Nitro Bobby's upside down. All right, turn marshal, gotcha.
Tristan Styles.
Last
checked
call for
in.
raffle
Wyatt Brown.
tickets. Last
Wyatt's
call.
checked in.
David Leakey.
David's checked in.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Ron's checked
Hayden
in.
Paul.
Hayden's checked in.
Nitro Bobby.
There you go.
Jimmy Woodley.
All right. Just don't have a check from Nick yet. One minute. Track's going live.
Nick
1 minute.
Hotchkiss.
All right, everyone's checked in now. Going live in 45. Live in 45. Live in 30. You got 30 seconds. Live in 15. Live in 5.
I'm with you, Canto. We're excited as well. You should smell how wonderful it smells.
Here
over
we go. Your clock is live.
Nothing like the smell of nitro in the morning,
Right?
or afternoon, or
I know.
anytime.
I miss Canto. He's our boy, man.
He's with us. He's just in spirit right now.
No. I miss him.
Cyber presence.
We didn't have anybody to eat up the rest of our cheese and crackers last night.
Oh no, he always handles that.
He
for us.
always handles it. He comes over and just scarfs down whatever's left. We love you, man. I miss you. All right, Ron's got a lap on the books. All right.
Marshall,
Everybody's got a lap under the belt. Ron's got 2. Now they're coming around for their second one. Wyatt's got 2. Tristan's got 2. Nitro Bobby's got 2. Nick's got 2. Everybody's counting. Everybody's rolling. Tristan with a high lap of a 27.8, sitting in that number 2 spot right now. 1/10 of a second behind Hayden. Now Tristan takes the top spot. Hayden has a long lap there. Tristan's going to be the all-orange team associated, working his way on the right side. Back around the corner, coming over top the Bear Hill double. Down the front stretch he goes. Wyatt took TQ for round number 1. Let's see what he did. So I know he's going to take the overall.
Pretty smart naming the doubles with logos.
Right?
We should do that more often. Grab the tires. Grab the tires. The pipes are hot.
Wyatt had an 11-lap 5:21 in round 1. 5:21. Tristan's on a 5:18. Oh, now Wyatt's back up to that top spot
With a 5:18.
with a 5:18. That's going to be
Track
that
is
pink and
definitely
blue
faster.
tail working his way, looking really sharp. Justin's cheering him on. It's his paint scheme. Or close enough. Working his way over top the JC table. Up the short chute. Tristan right there behind him, though. They started 1 and 2.
Got 9 people watching this on the internets.
Oh, man. Gas truck, man. It's fun to watch. It's fun to hear. It's fun to listen to.
Oh, got a guy on a pipe
Watch in the
there.
middle. Ron and somebody getting it wrong. Oh, Jimmy
2
Woodley's
minutes
now going to throw it up there. Mr. Nitro up there. He's going to be up that number 2 spot. 3 seconds back behind Tristan. Wyatt's going to follow that 3. Ron's going to follow that number 4 spot. Then it's Hayden, Nick, David, and Nitro Bobby. Got 1:40 left on the master clock. They've got these things running really good.
They sound clean.
I mean, really good. And the traction is phenomenal. Wait till you get on all 4s, boys and girls. Turn Marshall's trying to get you that way.
Don't set him on fire.
Tristan Wyatt back up to that number 2. Got a 1.5 second lead over Jimmy now. That's going to be your leader, all orange, coming up on the white truck. He'll let him tuck in there. Oh, that's second right behind you, too. Thanks, sir. Oh, he's going to get it wrong, trying to
Caught
get the
that pipe.
inside. Woodley's going to get back up to that number 2 spot. Wyatt's going to follow
1
that number
minute
3
left.
spot. Tristan's on a TQ run here. Better than Wyatt's from round number 1. So let's see if he's going to take the overall here. He'd love to start in clean air for a 15-minute A main. That is for doggone sure. Ron in that 4, 9 seconds out of the lead.
This song will play at our special race. Some good old 90s techno.
Right? I love it. Oh, caution after the classic double. Caution after the classic double. It's
20
clear.
seconds on the master clock. Just to let you know, if you're watching this online, that we will stop this stream after the qual's end. We'll fire up a fresh one for the mains.
Yep.
So if you see this stop, that's on purpose, and we'll fire it back up when the mains start.
5 seconds left on the master clock. Tristan, Jimmy, Wyatt, Nick, top 4. Then it's Ron, Hayden, David, and Nitro Bobby rounding out the field. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's live. Everybody's still live behind you, Justin. This is such a great showing, and they're all really running well.
Yeah, running very well. Nobody flamed out. Nothing.
No,
Just,
no, everybody's running.
of course, I might jinx them.
Yeah, don't do that. Track's still alive. Track's still alive. Everybody's live. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, long lap from Jimmy. Where's Jimmy at?
God.
All right, waiting on a few more to finish. Waiting on 2 more to finish. Jimmy and Hayden are live. Jimmy and Hayden are live. Looks like Jimmy is out. Hayden is live. Hayden is live. Hayden is live.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Back it down. Back it down. Tristan
Good talk,
Styles
somebody.
gonna take the TQ away from Wyatt. Wyatt had an 11.521.
Stop us when we're done.
Yeah.
All right.
Tristan ended up with 11.507 for round number 2, taking the overall. All right. We're going to do an interview. And then I'm going to give it over to the track crew.
All right. Where is Tristan? Where's Tristan? All right. This song is in the playlist like 4 times. Skip this one.
Yeah. let's
Somebody
do that.
cheated and like put it in there a bunch.
Right?
I mean, oh, there you go.
Where is Mr. Tristan? Where is Mr. Tristan?
I think you forgot.
There he is right there.
Hey, don't touch that hot thing on the side. Get used to it, yeah, you know. Once your finger burns all the way off, you won't feel it anymore. Good job, good run. This is always such a fun. Here, you can hold this.
Okay.
Just keep it up close like an ice cream cone so they can hear you now. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Right there. All right.
I got
Some people rest it on their chin for effect. You can do that if you like.
Oh, you
Oh,
want
like that. There you go, like a DJ. Boots and pants. Boots and pants.
Yeah.
So tell us about the Vroom.
Yeah.
Is this a conversion?
It is a conversion. T6.2. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about it.
What rubber? What rubber you got on it?
Yeah. So I'm running some raw speed.
Raw speeds, all right.
Raw speed tires. Everything else through Jimmy.
So
OS
Jimmy's
engine,
classic. It
Protec
says it right there.
servos,
Okay.
and some
So how'd you
Spectrum
win?
receivers. What again?
Pick it up and tell everybody how you won.
I just lowered ride height.
Top secret driving techniques.
Just lowered ride height.
That's it?
That's it.
Well,
all right.
He's about to have 15 minutes of it and see if he can fight off the other 7 hard charging
Hope your
trucks.
pit guy can fill your gas fast.
Congratulations, Tristan. Going to start on a pole position for our Ignite
right.
RC design
we gotta-
gas truck class.
We gotta draw some
Yes!
raffles and eat some lunch.
He's our famous dancer online.
So Dave, we gotta eat some lunch and draw some raffles real quick. So
Yep. We're
track
starting
crew
the
need to do
mains.
anything?
What's that?
Does the track crew need to do anything?
Yeah, let Ben get out there and
It's gonna be short though, right?
it's gonna be short. I'm gonna set these mains up. So if
It
you
is
think
4
you're in a
o'clock
lower
right now.
main, be ready. Looking for maybe a 4:20 start. That'll give us about 19 minutes. Let me get these things set up. We will go to town.